Hello guys, what's up, what's up? Tell me if any of the sound is weird because I'm using a new PC and everything is... yeah. Sounds good, okay. Wait, why doesn't this work? Oh, font size. There we go, now I can read it. Hello, Stricken. Thank you so much for tier 3 and the 56 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. This is Retail or Wrath? We're playing Dragonflight, actually. Today. Today's some Dragonflight. All right, let's see if all the buttons work. Perfect, that works already. Good sign. Got a coffee. We have Moonkin Talents in beta. What more do you want? Ooh, that's loud. Or? Is it loud? Wait. Is it good now? Okay. I'm sorry. Sorry, this is a party stream, okay? Everyone needs to wake up. Hey, Bully. Thanks for Prime Sub, Dadbot. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. I woke up with that. Good morning. Good morning. Now everyone is awake. Perfect. Let's see if it takes the correct... Oh my god, it even does that. Perfect. Now, let's take a look. So there have been some news I heard people talk about. And I haven't read everything yet. So let's do that. Let's see. First of all, we have the rogue things. Let's look full screen. The rogue tier. Well, I can't believe I'm getting car advertisements. You think I can afford a car? What am I, a streamer or something? That looks pretty cool. I like it. I like it. Yeah, cute. Then, Dragonflight Ensemble being obtainable by any armor tab. I didn't understand this. People were complaining about this? And I didn't get it. Currently, there's a bug with Dragonflight vendors that are causing them to show more ensembles for sale than they should to the character viewing their wares. Ensemble unlocks are not changing in Dragonflight. The vendors should only offer them to characters with the appropriate armor type. With that said, we recognize players don't want to have to re-earn the ability to purchase these ensembles, but we don't want to create a problem where a player might unintentionally purchase the ensemble, use it and then not find the armor, So Dragonflight, the ability to purchase unlocks will be unlocked. Okay. Yeah, so why did people complain about this? I'm incredibly confused. So basically, there was a bug that you could buy transmogs for leather, even if you were on a plate person. And they removed that. And why are people complaining about that? Oh, I guess they were thinking that you could just buy everything on your main and then send it to your alt or something? Or on your main and then unlock it for your alts? But the unlock is still account-wide. So So it actually doesn't change anything except you have to log on your alt character to buy it. So that's the only difference, right? So all this does is that you have to log on your character that you want it on. All right, I see. So people were complaining for no reason. What a surprise. That never happens. Weird. Huh. Ooh, Arcane Mage tier set? Okay, so the tier set, there is a tier set, which is something that I kind of didn't want, but whatever. But it looks like the tier set is not something that necessarily changes your stuff too much. Like, it's not some completely insane thing that changes everything. It looks like it's literally just like a crit buff, and then next barrage, yeah, like, right? I don't know enough about Arcane to know if this actually changes your rotation a lot. When I first read it, it seemed like it doesn't, but I'm not sure. Any Arcane mages in the chat that can tell me if this would actually change your rotation? It might force us to play Arcane Blast instead of purely spam Arcane Missiles. Okay, so it does change a bit. Yeah, I don't know. I wish the tier set bonuses were just like super generic and that don't change your rotation at all. Because I don't know, we have the new talents, right? I feel like the tier sets are just like, we don't need it. I don't know. Personally, I think we don't need it. But whatever. We'll see what the rest of the tier sets are. So then we got some buffs and nerfs, I guess. They buffed Demon Hunter. Is this like compensation buff because they nerfed something else, or? Oh, they nerfed Immora. Or? Add modifier 100%, effect flat modified. Oh, yeah, so they buffed the Immora thing, right? Nerfed. So they just increased the duration instead of it being much better. Is that neutral? Oh, weird. They should have nerfed Demon Hunters. Aren't they like super insane right now? Huh. We'll see, I guess. I mean, they have so much tuning to do, honestly. Like, classes are just so broken. Like, there's so much tuning they have to do. They buffed Decree. Wasn't Decree already really good? Dude, Decree seemed really good already. Interesting. Then... Well, these are just all of our talents, Munkin talents. I don't think there's any changes, I assume. I assume they didn't nerf anything, considering that we haven't even tested it yet. Alright, cool. They made Star Search instant now for off specs, which is cool, I heard. They buffed Moonfire and Sunfire duration baseline to 18 seconds for every spec. It's also cool. Evoker, I'm not gonna... Whatever, we'll see about this, I guess. Oh, what's this? So we'll have a few changes to various agility-themed ability across multiple talent trees. Based on play testing feedback, we've identified a number of such talents or abilities that we feel need to be changed due to their power level. In a few cases, these changes are a reduction in power, but we feel that, In addition to the changes below, we are also taking a second look at Restless Crew for Adler Rogues. The scope of Demon Hunter crowd control capabilities available in the we're discussing available of cards such as Chaos Nova, Sigil of Mystery, and Sigil of Silence. Yeah, that's something that I was thinking about as well. They just have so much to see. Market of Wild has been redesigned. Infuse a friendly target with the power of the wild, increasing the versatility by 3%. Sure. I mean, whatever, I guess. Like, whatever the buff is, you need it anyway. Like, who cares? Just like, oh, everyone has 3% more versatility. Okay, fine. Who cares? And Sapphire has been slightly no longer if no affects you and your four nearest allies. I like that, I think. I mean, I don't like group buffs in general. I wish they were all removed. But I think it's better to be like, it's better that you don't require like a specific group setup. And now it turned into a positional requirement, which I think is much better, personally. So then if you want to use a certain ability, you need to look at where you're standing and make sure that the people that need it are the closest to you. And I think that's kind of an interesting mechanic, and you kind of have to figure it out. I think that's fine. Then, Sentinel's protection has been slightly redesigned. Magic damage reduction has been removed. Now only grants 5% leech to your party members. Good, good, because that was seemed kind of like the magic damage reduction seemed kind of OP. Leech is fine. You and your allies within 10 yards have increased healing taken from all sources. I guess. Blessing of Spellbinding is now protection paladin only talent. Good. Located as a choice note. Blessing of Spellbinding no longer replaces Blessing of Protection. Now oh, shares cooldown. Okay, that's interesting. I like that a lot. I think that's cool. Which, it's kind of funny though, because like, the thing is, like, Prot Paladin has so much utility already. I don't think Paladin is, like, lacking utility ever. Like, the biggest reason why Prot Paladin isn't meta is because they're not tanky enough. Or they're not doing enough damage or something. It's never like, oh, we're not going to run a Paladin because they don't have enough utility, you know? Like, that's never the case. It's always something else that they're lacking. Then Mana Spring Totem has been slightly redesigned. Longer limit to your party. Cooldown has been removed. And now lasts for 2 minutes. Now affects you and up to 4 allies nearest to the totem. Okay. And it prioritizes healers. Okay. No longer triggers from lava. But what does that mean? It now affects you and up to 4 allies nearest to the totem. Because it doesn't say a range. Like, what's the range on this totem then? Because if it prioritizes healers, what does that mean? Like, would it affect a healer that is like 30 yards away? Or, like, because it doesn't say a range. He shows you to maintain with your end mana spring. Perfect. If there's more than 4 people in range, it will check for healers first. Yeah, but what is the range? Is what I'm wondering. Because if the range is really high... Is the music fine now, by the way? Because it's kind of quiet for me. I'm going to turn it up for me. The range is the 4 closest people to the totem. Yeah, but how can it be the 4 closest people to the totem if it prioritizes healers? You know what I mean? Like, that's just contradicting. Unless you have more than 4 healers, then it's not contradicting. Totems are 40 yards. So my question is basically, if the totem is here, and there's like a million damage dealers that stand here, and then there's like 1 healer that is over here, and 1 over here, and 1 over here, and 1 over here, then it will hit the healers, or what? And I guess if there's a 5th healer that stands over here, then it would not hit this person. But if you only have 4 healers in a raid, then it will basically just always give it to the healers, no matter where they stand. When more than 6 people are in range, it will prioritize the healers. Yeah, but then this is how it would work, right? So you basically just don't have to think about it at all. Huh. Yeah, the closest thing is throwing me off a little bit. Because it seems irrelevant. Like, why does it say closest? Unless there's more than 4 healers, obviously. But why would there be more than 4 healers? Unless the shaman himself doesn't count. Well, it will never hit arcane mages unless the healers outrange it, right? The only time it would hit an arcane mage is if there's only 3 healers in range and the mage is the closest one. So if an arcane mage is standing here and this healer is not here, then it would hit this healer, this healer, this healer, and the closest person, which is the mage. I don't know. This seems a bit weird. I'm not sure how this works. Anyway. Tranquil Air Totem has been slightly redesigned, no longer limited to your party. It now affects you and up to 4 allies nearest to the totem, prioritizes healers and cast with other specs. So this is the same thing. Stone Skin, no longer limited to your party, it now affects you and up to 4 allies nearest to the totem. Okay, so this is more clear, right? Because there's no prioritization. So when it doesn't prioritize anything, it would just hit the 4 closest. It doesn't matter who, right? Okay, interesting. We'll see how that works. Oops. Then, Rogue Talons renamed. Nice. So, what is that? Well, it has released a giant blog post on changes and blah, blah, blah. Okay, let's read it then. We wanted to get out a sort of primer ahead of the raid testing tomorrow to provide context for the sorts of changes you will and won't see as you step into Dragonflight First Raid Vault of the Incarnates. Before diving into what's different, this post is going to be entirely about the raid. We'll have other information before long available on what's going on with other endgame activities like Mythic Plus at a later date. So we won't be making any mentions of them here. Just, Group loot. Well, inside Vault of the Incarnates, group loot will be the only method of loot distribution. There's no option to select for yourself or your group to return to personal loot. Some items, like professions, may still use personal loot where appropriate. Meet and greet UI will return and will be monitoring feedback to make the rules around when and how players can roll on items be as intuitive as possible. Okay, well, inside a raid, all item level restrictions placed on trading between members of that group are removed entirely. This means that even small item level increases that aren't upgrades won't be locked to a player, even if the case that they roll and win that item. Okay. Item level tiering. Okay, wait. Oh, okay, I'm a bit confused. Okay, so all of the loot just like is in the map. Like you kill a boss, you loot the boss, and the loot is in there, right? And then it pops up as like need greet windows and pass for everyone if you can wear it, I guess. And then once you win it, you can still trade it. Okay. I think that's a more casual friendly option compared to Master Loot, because it's the same as Master Loot. Like, it's obviously the same. But if you don't want to use Master Loot, you can just say, okay, we're gonna do a raid, and everyone needs an item if they need it, and then they have it. Like, we're not gonna do any trading around, basically. Like, that could be a pugging thing, you know? Like, when you're pugging, you just press need if you need it. If you get it, you have it, you know? You're not gonna, like, trade around afterwards. Also, it's interesting, this whole trading around thing is like a secondary thing anyway, right? Because if you're in a guild, in like a mythic guild or whatever, you'll just figure out who gets the item, and then that person presses need and the other people don't, I guess. Right? Or you can have... What you could do as well is you can have the loot master just presses need on all items, gets all the items, and then distributes them somehow, right? Unless you cannot press need on items that you can't wear. If I'm a warlock, can I not press need on plate, probably? So I guess that's not really how you're gonna end up doing it. I don't know. It doesn't really matter, I guess. You'll figure it out. Then, item level tiering. There now exists a third item level tier at which items may drop, up from 2. Third item level tier at which items may drop. Item level tier, that just means there's item level 200, 210, and 220, right? 389 is the base item level for normal. 395 is a new intermediate tier. And 398. Oh yeah, that's interesting because it's 6 item levels and then 3. So first you have a big step and then a small step. That's fine, I guess. Yeah. I mean, if you compare that to now, right now we have 304 into 311. So we have 7 item level more for the last 2 bosses. And there's only going to be 3. And the way they could change Plus loot and Vault loot is that they could make Vault loot be 395, technically, if they wanted to. From Plus. So they could say, oh, all Plus loot goes up to 395 from the Vault. So that means that the people that are raiding Mythic only have 3 item level more on some items, which is not that insane, right? If maybe they just want to lower the gap a little bit between Plus highest item level versus raid highest item level. I don't know. That could be how it works. And then they could make it so you can upgrade your Plus items from Valor all the way to 389. Right? So you have 389 Valor upgrades, 395 Vault, and 398 is only raid loot. Anyway, let's read the rest. These item level increases will stay within the plus 13 band for each tier of difficulty, meaning that Heroic Base would start at item level 42, just plus 4 after them. For a long while, we've observed that while players love the challenge of powerful wing bosses and mid-tier walls like Halandris, Sludgefist, and Pinsmith, it didn't make much sense when overcoming those involved challenges rewarded you with the same gear as you got from defeating a Shriekwing. Or a similar first boss. I hope is that they introduce new tiers of raid rewards progressing through Vault of the will feel more meaningful as you master difficult encounters within. Sure. Unique drops. Additionally, we're experimenting a number of bosses that possess one item that intentionally drops at a higher item level. Okay, that's weird. This isn't Titan Forging. Dude, that's the first thing that I was thinking. I read this and I was like, oh, Titan Forging. And immediately it's like, oh, this isn't Titan Forging. But it's not, obviously, because not all of the items can be higher item level. It's only specific items, right? And it will be very slightly rarer to compensate, and pending some new tag, we'll have the ability to notice the dungeon journal itself. These can be unique appearances, items with special bonus effects, or a powerful trinket that many people may seek after. Yeah, I'm not really understanding what the purpose of this is, honestly. Oh, I think I understand. I think the purpose of this is to have powerful items be high item level, but not all be dropping from the last bosses, right? I think that's the purpose. Because let's say the first boss drops a really good trinket for your class, but it will only ever be 389. While other classes have trinkets from the last boss that is 398. Which kind of sucks, I guess. So technically they could make all good trinkets and weapons drop from the last two bosses, but then they're all condensed within the end of the raids. So they can say, oh, one of the good trinkets or one of the good weapons drops on an earlier boss, but it's 398. So they just like distribute the loot across multiple bosses. That is like more important loot. So it's not all like on the last bosses, I guess. I think that's fine. Is to introduce loot RNG? No. No. This has nothing to do with you playing longer. I don't think you guys are understanding this. Like, this is just a positive thing, right? Because right now the way it works is that most trinkets that are really good, because they're talking about special items, which is trinkets and weapons, right? And the way it works right now is that we have some trinkets that are 304. And then other trinkets are 311, right? And then sometimes I would like to have the 304 trinket because the trinket itself is better. But because it only goes to 304, the 311 one is better. Which kind of creates a situation where almost all players want the 311 ones. Same goes with weapons, right? And I think that sucks a little bit for multiple reasons. Number one, 311 loot is pretty limited to players that do mythic raiding. So an M+ player cannot get 311 weapons or 311 trinkets unless they actually kill the last boss of mythic, right? Or the last few bosses of mythic. And additionally, it also sucks that it's also... like, if many people want the same trinket because it's all on the last boss or whatever, then it's harder for you to get it as well. Like, it's more RNG for you to get it. So I think if they make all trinkets 311, right? Then that's just a good thing, right? Because then people that want the last boss trinkets are gonna be not everyone, right? So maybe 5 people want this trinket, and then 6 people want this trinket, and this trinket drops from the third boss. And this also increases... it also incentivizes people a bit more to do mythic raid, I guess. Mythic raiding in general. Because if you only have to kill the third boss to get like a 311 really good trinket for you, then that seems like that seems a lot easier. Because right now, if you want Antambra on 311, or you want Sardonathrius trinket, or you want Jailer weapon or whatever, then you need to join a mythic guild that is able to kill those last boss, like a cutting edge guild, right? Which seems to be like a super big like endeavor, right? It's not like, oh, I'm just gonna join a mythic guild and do it, right? It's obviously a big thing. But if some earlier bosses drop really good trinkets already on the highest item level, then maybe there's going to be some people that end up doing mythic raids just a little bit, you know, like super casually, and just end up killing like a couple of bosses here and there to get like the higher trinkets. I don't know. I think it's fine. It also... yeah, I don't know. I think it's not that bad. And it probably also has negative things coming with it as well. This is not only a positive effect, right? Because all the things that I just explained were positive, but there's also some negative things that are happening as well. And it's the fact that if if the M plus vault is kept at 395 or 389, but these kind of trinkets and stuff drop at 398, then that means that there's going to be more emphasis on mythic rating for M plus players as it already is now. Because right now, if you want to have the best items, you need to do mythic rating, but you need to kill the last 2 bosses to get those good items. So a lot of people are like, fuck it. I'm not going to do that. But if 398 items already drop on previous bosses, then it's much more accessible and you might feel even more like forced to do mythic rating, right? Because if you really, really don't want to raid, then it's almost too easy to get it to say no and not do it, right? If it drops from like a 3rd boss already. I don't know. We'll see. I don't think it's a bad idea to test it out. So let's see what their reasoning is. We have a few things we're hoping to accomplish with this. Retain some excitement from early bosses that group typically master very quickly and no longer become challenging by spacing up their loot. And give more long-term goals for difficult encounters. Make a larger push towards having item level accurately reflect the power of a particular item. Another issue that I just thought about is the fact that it probably will be bad for farm rates. Because right now, if you cleared Mythic as a guild, most of the time you can just skip a lot of the bosses, just go do the last bosses because the previous ones don't really give you an upgrade anymore. But if this actually happens, if they introduce this kind of higher item level on previous bosses, then it probably means that Mythic guilds want to re-clear all of the bosses during farm, every time. Which seems very annoying. I personally hate farm rates, and I think there's a lot of people that hate it as well. So if you kind of feel the need to always clear every single boss and not use the skip, it's like, but we'll see. Current example of unique drops: a pair of special rings from Aranok and Diorna, an Omni Trinket from the Primal Council that gets stronger with more copies, a special bow from the Storm Incarnate herself. Okay, sure, yeah, that seems fine. That ends the list of things that exist and are implemented. Through tuning for trinkets and special effects are still very work in progress. That said, we'd also like to share some plans that aren't implemented. We're interested in trying this out for a future beta build and getting your feedback on how it feels. Banned and equip items. Regular non-boss enemies within raids will no longer have a chance to drop banned and equip items. Instead, lieutenant enemies named mini-bosses throughout the raid will have a chance to drop them instead. These would work like LTs do in current WoW. What the fuck's an LT? Where you're only eligible to receive loot from them once per week. Ah, I see, okay. Okay. BOEs would become scaled with group size like regular bosses do. This would guarantee a set number of BOEs each raid per group. Huh. Wait, it's guaranteed BOEs? Okay. Lastly, we'd be placing more important items into the BOE pool. This could be anything from weapons to higher item level pieces to make them more worthwhile to raiders. Huh. The goal of these changes are to reimagining BOEs by making the raid environment itself a sort of 9th boss, with a guaranteed amount of extra loot to reward progressing deeper into the raid, or efficient full clears without the need to kill every single bat or a monster off in a corner of the battlefield to get your value. Additionally, this is an opportunity to create clear and understandable rules about how BOEs work and support them as a reliable source of gear players want, rather than feel like an afterthought. Okay, I'm trying to understand this. So there's basically going to be mini-bosses in the raid that drop guaranteed BOEs. That's it. And the BOEs will be stronger. I'm trying to think if I like this or if I don't like this. I think I like it. Because I hate BOEs as a whole. And if they're kind of guaranteed BOEs, then that means that they're just guaranteed loot, basically. Like they're basically gifting you items. Which is honestly a bit weird. Like, depending on how many BOEs there are, they just gift you items. Like, not just the raiders, but like everyone. It's just a chance. No, it's not a chance. It's guaranteed. It literally says here. This would guarantee a set number of BOEs each raid per group. No, yeah, I understand that not every single player gets a set BOE. Like, understand that. It's still guaranteed, though. Like, you'll get 4 BOEs as a raid. Is what this means. It's not guaranteed for every single person, of course. If you're 20 people, you still get 4 BOEs, though, guaranteed. Yeah, it says we'll have a chance to drop them instead. It says it will have a chance because every loot has a chance. If you kill a boss, it has a chance to drop loot. It could also drop nothing if you're the only eligible person in a raid. Like, that's just how loot works. It has a chance. It's never guaranteed. Like, you need to have 5 eligible people to get 1 guaranteed item. So loot, like, it generally just has a chance. I mean, it's literally explained here. BOEs would become scaled with group size like regular bosses do. This would guarantee a set number of BOEs, each raid per group, assuming a full clear of the instance. Like, this is how I understand it. Unless they worded it just really badly, I don't know. But what's an LT? These would work like LTs? What's an LT? Loot tables? Yeah, loot table. Yeah, so these would work like loot tables in current WoW, where you're only yeah. So at least that's how I understand it, at least. I mean, it's also not like explained very well, I think. Thanks for 22 months, 2000-ish. What's up? It's a guaranteed amount per full run, not each LT. But how would that work? We don't have any loot tables that work this way right now. Like, that would be a completely different system then. Like, if there's 6, let's assume there's like 6 mini bosses, and you're guaranteed to get 1 out of the 6. That's not something we have. Like, we do not have a system like that. That would be bad luck protection. And we don't have that. So if that would be the case, they would have explained it, surely, right? Essentially, what this means is you can't reset the instance and refarm more BOEs. Yes, that is for sure what it means. Like, you can definitely not infinitely farm VOEs now. This also means that if you're in a Mythic guild and you want to do a Heroic clear before you do Mythic, then you do not want to kill those mobs on Heroic. Because otherwise, if you kill them on Heroic, you're loot locked for the same mob on Mythic, right? So it's per difficulty? Oh, per difficulty. But that's not how lieutenants work right now, though. Now I'm even more confused. Because right now, the way the lieutenants work, that drop like Cosmic Flux and stuff, they only dropped it once per ID, not per difficulty, right? Like, if you did it once on normal mode, you couldn't get it anymore from Heroic. Yeah, right now they only drop currency, I know. So when they say these would work like LTs doing current WoW, then I assume it's the same. So, I don't know, this is just so confusing. But yeah, and then they say per difficulty, like, I don't know. I don't know, I'm confused. Either way, you cannot, like, yeah, I don't know, this is weird. Yeah, I'm not sure at all how this is gonna work. Like, this explanation could mean a number of things, honestly. So I don't know. Don't know. Yeah, I don't know, Paul Master, because we don't really understand this. Like, we just don't get it. We don't really know exactly what it means. Anyway, so what do people think about this? I think the most important thing is like the group loot being forced on you, which... I wonder why they do that? Maybe the technology is not there? I don't know. I don't know why they don't allow you to have personal loot. I mean... yeah, I don't know. Imagine someone needing on everything and getting all that. Well, technically speaking, this is... if you're imagining a pug, it kind of is like personal loot, except you can be much luckier and a lot unluckier as well. Because the way personal loot works right now is that you have somewhat of like a bad luck protection in a sense, right? That's what it seems right now with personal loot. Right? You have... like, it's pretty unlikely for you to get incredibly unlucky, and it's also pretty unlikely for you to get incredibly lucky with personal loot right now. And I think, though, this doesn't necessarily change anything, except that the range from you being lucky or unlucky is a bit increased. Because even if every single person needs an item, you're still rolling it out. And on average... if you're rolling on every single item, on average you're gonna have probably the same, unless you're incredibly... like, it's like the lottery, right? Like, on average, you're gonna all win the same amount of items. If you need on the same amount of items. Right? So it's basically the same as personal loot. Technically. I don't really see people. I guess people are upset that you could be needing on everything, but I'm pretty sure that's not how it works. You won't be able to need on an item that you cannot wear. I'm pretty sure. Like if I am a druid, I cannot press need on a plate item, I would assume. Right? No, they said there are restrictions. I don't think you can need on everything. There, we'll be monitoring feedback to make the rules around when and how players can roll on items. There. So they're definitely not gonna let you roll on everything. So that means as long as you can use the item, you're gonna be able to need on it. And then on average, you're gonna win the same amount of items as everyone else does as well. So it's kind of like personal loot. It's kind of like personal loot, except that you have the freedom of like passing on items and needing on items that you. Yeah, I don't know. Like it's not that bad. I don't know. Seems fine. No, I don't see. I don't think that's how it works. I don't think if you're a paladin you can roll on cloth items. That's what this is implying, this sentence. Oh, you're talking about third spec. So you're saying if you're holy, then you could still roll on like a two-hand weapon, that just like a strength weapon. Well, that depends on how they implement it, right? They could also say that you're only allowed to roll on items that your current loot spec is in. They could restrict the things that you can roll on depending on your loot spec. Right? They could literally say, if you are Holy Paladin loot spec, you won't be able to need on a two-hand strength weapon. And I think that would be a good decision if they do that, because if you're in a guild raid, right? And you play your off-spec. So let's say you're in a guild raid and you play Moonkin. But for this one boss, they make you play Resto Druid or whatever. And you accidentally change your loot spec to Resto Druid. And then a weapon drops or a trinket drops that is really good for Moonkin. And now you cannot roll on the trinket because you're Resto loot spec. But then someone else rolls on it and just trades it to you. But if you're in a pug, then you can only roll on the things that are your loot spec, and no one's going to trade it to you if you have the wrong loot spec, right? So I think that's like a good... Like, I think it's going to be just fine for pugs, right? If they restrict it to your loot spec. But you can use the drop down and change it, then roll. Well, no. I mean, obviously they would just lock it to your loot spec once the boss died, right? So if you were Guardian loot spec when the boss died, you can roll on Guardian items only. You can't change it afterwards. If that's what they would implement, then that's what they would do, right? I'm not saying that that's how it is, but that would certainly be an option. I don't see the negatives to group loot. Oh, I see the negatives to group loot. My guild already starts to do a split raid, or is talking about doing a split raid in Dragonflight. So I certainly see the negative effects of this, as I have foretold is going to happen. And everyone's like, oh, Naguura, what do you mean? There's not going to be more split raids. Yeah, shut the fuck up. There's going to be more split raids, okay? Oh, don't worry, Naguura. We're not going to do split raids. Yeah, we will. But now the splits aren't all one armor type. Yeah, but it was good that it was all one armor type, because that meant that not everyone did it. I don't care what the Race to World First Raiders did. I know that the Race to World First Raiders already did like 7, 8, 10 split raids or whatever. And I don't care what they do, because they always do that. But because of personal loot, it greatly reduced the value of split raiding for any normal guild. That's why everyone stopped doing split raids. Like every single guild that isn't like top 20 or whatever stopped doing split raids as soon as personal loot was introduced, because they realized it was not worth it anymore, because you couldn't trade anything, you would get the wrong loot, it was barely worth it at all, blah, 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 right? So everyone stopped doing split raids, which was a blessing. And now we get the group loot again, and now people are going to do split raids again, because it's going to be so much more valuable again. Because if you have group loot, you can do proper split raids again, where it's going to be really, really valuable to get items on the main characters. So even doing just one single split raid is going to be worth a lot with this system. While with personal loot, one single split raid was absolutely useless. So that means that almost all guilds that are like somewhat serious mythic guilds are probably going to do split raids again. So, yeah. I hate it. 99% don't split raid. You are wrong. You are for sure wrong. And the funny thing is, something that a lot of people also don't understand is, even if you personally don't do split raids, it still affects you as a guild, because the people that do split raids are going to be so far ahead in loot compared to you. Like, this split raiding thing sucks a lot. And it affects everyone. And people don't get it. And I've been talking about this so many times, and people are just not getting it. I don't know why. The value of plate or leather stacking and no trade restrictions is massive now. Well, you wouldn't be stacking anything, really. You don't have to stack anything. You can, I mean, okay, so someone was asking how a split raid works. The way it works is that, let's say this is your main roster. You have 2 rogues, DK, 2 druids, 2 mages, and then like a bunch of other classes, right? And then when Heroic and Normal comes out, instead of putting all of them into one raid, instead you will make 2 raids. You put one rogue here in this group, and 1 rogue here in this group, and then you just split them up, yeah? So you have 1 main here, 1 main here. Then one of the druids is here, one of the druids is here, one of the mages is here, one of the mages is here. And then you fill up the raid with alt characters that you don't care about. So you just put a bunch of alt characters in there. And now all the loot that drops will be funneled towards the main characters. So these people don't get any loot, but they are loot eligible, and therefore they will still increase the loot drops, right? So you get more loot because you have more characters, but the loot itself will be funneled to only your main characters. So this person gets the loot, this person gets the loot, this person gets the loot, right? And with group loot, this is a lot more valuable again, because you can trade anything you want. So if this character here is item level 50, but gets an item level 300 item, then you can trade it to this person. Like, you can trade anything, right? With personal loot, that was not the case. With personal loot, you needed to have you know how personal loot works, right? So a lot of the times with personal loot, this character here will get an item, and they cannot trade it to anyone. So it was a wasted item, because this is not a main character, so it was wasted, right? Or this person will get an item and it's wasted again, blah, 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 right? So with personal loot, everyone stopped doing split raids because it was not worth it and only did one main raid. And now with group loot, people are going to do split raids again because obviously it's much more valuable. Thank you so much for 2 months, Minnie. What's up? Thank you. Welcome back, welcome back. Do guilds care about ranking outside the top 100, 200? My guild will for sure not do splits, especially since we likely run 2 difficulties a week. Well, so the problem... Okay, so obviously if you're not running splits, the split thing will not affect you personally. Like, it will not affect you actively because you're not going to do splits, right? But it will affect you indirectly when it comes to tuning. Because the way this is going to work now is that the value of split rates is increased, and that means that the people who are doing split rates are going to get quite a bit more item level than guilds that do not do split rates, right? So, for example, let's say there's 2 guilds, right? One guild rates 2 days a week. The other also rates 2 days a week. But this guild here does split rates, right? And this one does not. So this guild will end up having like, I don't know, like they're going to be like 300 item level after like 2 weeks. And this guild will only be like 290, right? So you could say, okay, I don't care if this other guild has more item level, right? And you might be right. Maybe it doesn't necessarily affect you that much. But in the end, tuning will be much more difficult for Blizzard, right? Because they have to tune the bosses in a way that it's like doable for everyone, but it's not like too easy for everyone, and it's not too hard for anyone, right? And if you have like a higher variance between item level between guilds, then that causes tuning issues, right? Which is something we've already seen in Sepulchre, the first ones, where the Race to World First guilds did insane split rates and ended up having all 4 set on everyone, right? And then Blizzard had to tune it around this to make sure that they don't kill it first try, right? So Blizzard tuned the bosses around the guilds having 4 set, which ended up causing issues for everyone else because everyone else did not have 4 set, right? And then the bosses seemed really, really difficult for everyone because, first of all, it took us a while to get 4 set. And then once we had 4 set, it didn't necessarily make the bosses that much easier because they were tuned around having 4 set. And it was all kinds of weird, right? So if there's a big difference, a big item level difference between the top guilds and the not so, like the lesser guilds, then that's going to be a bit weird. Sure. Thanks for 3 months, Lost Colony. I appreciate that. Thank you. No, this doesn't benefit Race to World First Raiders at all because they've already done split rates before. Even with personal loot. So basically the way it worked in the past with personal loot was only the Race to World First guilds did split rates, and therefore they were the only ones who were ahead on item level. So like the Race to World First guilds were 300 item level, while any not Race to World First guild was like 290 because no one did split rates other than them, right? And what's gonna happen now is that the amount of people that do split rates is just going to be increased. So instead of only like 5 guilds having 390, it's going to turn into like 50 guilds or whatever, having 300, right? And everyone else is going to be 290. So it basically just increases this number to a higher number. That's what it does, really. Do you have a working idea to prevent this? I mean, one character per player is impossible, but could there be a time gating mechanic that prevents sets for a certain time? No, there is no solution. As soon as there is a group loot or master loot, there's just no way to stop split rating from being beneficial. I've thought about this many times, and I just don't think there's a proper way to do that without affecting everyone else in a negative way, which obviously is dumb. You don't want to affect people negatively just because you want to stop people from split rating, right? But yeah, I don't know. I don't really think there's a way. No, if you've killed a boss, people cannot trade you loot if you kill it again. Yeah, that is correct. If I was Blizzard, I'll limit the gear that a player can get the first week, like max items per week in a raid. Yeah, that would affect everyone though, right? Like it's because like let's say you're in a normal mythic guild and you're raiding and it happens so that you end up looting like a lot of rogue items because that's just how it works. It's RNG, right? So like almost every single boss drops a rogue item and you only have one rogue. And then all of a sudden your rogue can't get the item anymore because your loot locked. That would be a bit awkward, right? I think. Then then you get the other items, the rogue items, and what do you do with them? You can't do anything, right? It's a bit weird. Well, let me clarify this again, yeah? I'm not talking about race to world first guilds here. I'm talking about like top 50, top 100 guilds, yeah? Because the race to world first guilds did split rating no matter what. This only affects top 50, top 100 guilds, right? Same thing, basically? I mean, it's not the same thing at all, yeah? Race to world first guilds are like 5 guilds, if even. And top 100 is quite a lot more than that. The thing that could prevent this a little bit, possibly, maybe, I'm not sure about, is, you know, when Ian said, what if they release Heroic and Mythic at the same time? Because this whole split rating thing mainly happens during the first 2-3 weeks of the raid coming out, because there's no Mythic available, so what else are you gonna do other than funneling loot to your main characters, right? So if they release Mythic and Heroic at the same time, it's possible that top 50 and top 100 guilds are not gonna spend too much time split rating and rather just go Mythic, but then I don't know if that's actually worth it. I don't know, maybe? Hey Torfid, what's up? All I'm hearing is that Blizzard needs to stop balancing the game around what 2,000 players are doing or will do. Man, I hate when people say shit like this. Like, it bothers me so much when people say this. Because if it doesn't affect you, then why the hell do you care if they do something for 2,000 people that are like high-end raiders? Like, I just don't get it. If they change the way pet battles work, am I sitting here and saying, oh my god, I can't believe they're changing pet battles again for 5,000 people that play pet battles? No. Because I don't play pet battles, but I'm happy for the players that play pet battles if they get changes. I'm happy for them, you know? I personally don't give a shit. But so be it. So I don't understand why people cannot give the Mythic Raiders the same thought process. Because Mythic raiding exists. And people like Mythic raiding. So why shouldn't they change things and do things for the Mythic Raiders? Like, I don't understand this kind of argument. It's like, oh, I don't Mythic raid, so they should not do anything for the Mythic Raiders. Like, what is that kind of thinking? Like, Jesus Christ. The simultaneous release affecting splits would also depend on the difficulty curve of the raid, right? Yeah, for sure. Like, you would basically, if Mythic and Heroic would release at the same time, then the Mythic guilds would probably do the bosses that they can do that they consider like easier. And then they would do split raids eventually, yeah? When they feel like they're stuck somewhere, they need more item level or whatnot, you know? I don't play WoW, they should stop making content for that game. The argument is to not make the game worse, just to make it better for the Mythic Raiders. But that is not what anyone has been saying, though. I don't understand the argument at all. Like, all I've been doing whenever I talk about these things is trying to make it good without affecting anyone else badly. Like, I'm literally considering everyone's feelings as much as I possibly could. And then there's people that come in and say my feelings should be disregarded. And I hate when that happens. Like, I'm literally sitting here and understand that I have different interests than a lot of other players do. Everyone does, right? Every WoW player has different interests, right? And I'm trying to be as considerate as possible and always think about other people and what they want. And whenever I ask for a change, I would always think about how it could affect anyone else or everyone else. And then there's people coming in while I discuss this that say, fuck you. The game shouldn't be changed around you. And I just don't understand that sentiment, because I've never asked the game to be changed, for me personally, that would affect anyone else badly. I never say that. I never sit here and say, oh, they should change the way the loot works for the top 50 Mythic guilds. And I don't care what the other people think or how it affects them. I don't give a shit. Like, I literally never ever in my life said that. I'm sitting here asking for changes for my personal interest, that is correct, but in a way that it doesn't affect anyone else negatively. And I don't see why you're bothered by that at all. Like, if that bothers you, then it's a you problem. At that point, you're just doing it out of spite. Like, if something does not affect you negatively, then you should not care if it's there or if it's happening or not. I just don't get it. That is, like, literally just something that you're doing out of spite. Out of hatred towards a certain player base. And that's messed up. And you should fix that way of thinking. Honestly, a lot of players really don't have a perspective of not impacting others negatively, like they're literally incapable of doing so. Yeah, most people... well, I don't want to say most people, but a lot of people and a lot of players in general ask for the things that they want without ever considering what other people could want. That is very true. Thanks for the Nation Anonymous. Appreciate that.
So well said. We support.
Thank you so much, Anonymous. You're the best. Sorry for the rant, but sometimes people just bother me with this shit. It's the worst. How about rate scaling? For example, first week you are downscaled to 295, then increase this limit over the period of weeks. I won't affect low... Yeah, rates... I mean, I personally really like rate scaling technically, but realistically, it makes loot useless. Kind of. And that ruins, like, your power progression. Like, it basically ruins your motivation to get loot. And that's not something you want to do in an MMO, right? Because an MMO is all about progressing your character. And if there is no character progression because it's a set scaling, then people usually end up losing interest in progressing their characters because they are not actually progressing their characters, right? But I do technically like the idea. I personally would like it. But I know why Blizzard would probably never do it because of the reasons that I just mentioned. What I suggested some time ago was that they maybe scale only the mythic difficulty. I was thinking, because I was talking about the difference in interests of like the high end like mythic raiders and like a normal mythic raider. I think it's pretty different. Like if you're like a super high end mythic raider, you care mostly about the challenge and not so much about necessarily the loot itself, right? Like, of course, people care about loot even in like Liquid or Echo or whatever, but the reason why they're raiding is not the loot. The reason why they're raiding is because of the challenge, right? So I was suggesting that they could maybe introduce like another difficulty that is more difficult than Mythic, but it's scaling. And it only drops like cosmetics. So it's like a scaling difficulty, basically, kind of like ultimates in Final Fantasy XIV. And the bosses are like super hard, and your gear is scaling, and you only drop cosmetics and titles and mounts. And then people that don't give a shit about the challenge, they just don't do it. And people that do care about the challenge, they do it, you know? I was suggesting that some time ago, and I thought that was like... that probably would solve some of the problems with raid tuning, because if that was the case, like if we would have this difficulty that is scaling, then Blizzard could make that difficulty like super, super, super hard for the high-end guilds, and then the mythic raids would be tuned in an easier way for normal mythic guilds that do want the challenge but don't want it to be like insanely hard and just want the loot mostly, right? Because then you just go into the mythic raids and you get your items, and the people who want the challenge, they go into like the scaling difficulty, you know? I thought that was like kind of a nice solution for the different interests of the mythic raiders. I don't see there is a massive problem right now for us normal raiders as I do with group loot. There's no massive problems. I mean, there will always be problems with LC, for example, but don't need to join a guild with LC, yeah? I mean, I personally don't see any issues with this group loot at all. I mean, okay, so here's the thing. I personally thought personal loot was just fine. I would have preferred group loot, but... because I know that group loot is an immediate, like the immediate consequence to group loot or master loot existing is split rates being more valuable. And because of that fact, I personally almost preferred personal loot over group loot, because I just do not want split rates to be a thing for like the top 100 mythic guilds.
Ja, hallo, wer bist du?
Now, if that was not an immediate consequence, if you completely disregard the value of split rating, then I prefer group loot or master loot over personal loot. Like this, the loot system itself is better than personal loot. I do prefer it. It's just unfortunate that the consequence is that split rating is the thing, right? Like, it's a very unfortunate byproduct of that system. It's not that I that I hate group loot or anything. I do prefer it, but yeah. Thanks for the sub, Marine Dad. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. What? Dragon Slayer. I saw your video on new talent points. Cool video. The talents look good, except some of the last row. Elun's guidance, Star Search cost reduction, was very disappointing to see. Wait, what do you mean it will define the entire spec in PvP? Wait, why are you disappointed about it? It's completely overpowered, yeah? Just so we're clear. Like, Elun's guidance is completely overpowered. Is that what you think the issue is? Like, would you rather it not be? Because I personally don't want too much strength in our cooldowns. And if that's what you're saying the issue is, then I agree with you. If you want... if you're basically saying that if the cooldowns are like too important and they do too much damage, then yeah, I agree. You could just lock difficulty per week. If you go heroic, you can't do mythic, and vice versa, like in the past. Nah, that's pretty bad, because it will super hurt people that are in between difficulties, right? If you're a heroic guild, but you want to start doing mythic, then you can't. Like, that's really bad, right? I did 0 splits in Shadowlands and BFA, yes. Oh yeah, at the start of BFA when I was in Future, but that was completely useless. Oh yeah, Dragon Slayer. Yeah, I agree with you, yeah. I think the Elun's guidance is too strong, especially if it interact... Like, I personally just don't want our cooldowns to be that strong. Because it's 3-minute cooldowns. And I don't want the class to be Venthyr Moonkin again. So, yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of Elun's guidance either. But you do have to consider that we have Polestar as well, right? And if Elun's guidance works in Polestar as well, then it would at least it would at least make it a bit more consistent. But yeah, so what do you think about this loot? What are your concerns? Because I definitely know that some people are against this group loot thing. And I would kind of like to know what exactly the issues are, or the problems that you think are gonna happen Oh shit. I broke it. I just want Master Loot back. Well, this is Master Loot. It's Master Loot. They might call it Group Loot, but it's literally Master Loot. I don't know. I don't know why you think it's not. It is Master Loot. The only complaint I heard about it is about is loot dropping that nobody needs. Yeah. I guess that's also something they can change though, right? Like, they didn't really clarify how this group loot is gonna work. It is possible that you only get loot that someone can wear in a group, right? It's not necessarily written anywhere, but I can see that as a possibility. They said it can drop bows, even with no hunters, for example. But isn't that just what Ian said for the downsides of Master Loot? Or where did they say that? Oh, there was a second post. Oh, I want to read that before we talk more. Alright, so while inside Vault, the current group loot will be the only method. There's no option to select. Some items like professions, need and greed will... No, okay, what is group loot? Group loot in WoW is the same as a loot system that will defeat an enemy. A number of items will drop based on your group size. Each item in the boss loot table has to... Okay. Okay, so it's not... Yes, okay. We just item players, I don't know. The highest priority goes to players rolling need on items, followed by greed and disenchant. If more than one player selects the same priority, the item will roll. The latter previously, the last piece of loot warrants to select as many similar armor or weapon types as possible to increase the chance of dropping. Now, even if you're the only rogue or demon hunter in your group, you have the same chance as anyone else seeing an upgrade. Well, this does mean it's possible to have a bow and a diverse as well as the normalized vector above. Malware, some. Okay, yeah, I guess that's a downside. That's for sure a downside. But that's just kind of how Master Loot always worked, right? And people wanted Master Loot, so that's just what it is, I guess. Sometimes there's a lot of pressure put on others to trade items day one. Yeah. But that already existed with personal loot if it was tradable, right? You call that Master Loot? I mean, it is Master Loot. What do you think the difference is between this and Master Loot? I'm very confused. This is 100% Master Loot. No master has control over the loot. People can roll on whatever. Yeah, but how does that matter? Who gets the items if you can trade it afterwards anyway? Because this... Okay, the people that used Master Loot in the past are guilds. Right, you wouldn't use Master Loot in any environment where it isn't a guild unless you're pugging and you want to have loot for yourself, which is horrible, by the way, yeah? So this, if you're in a guild and you have this group loot system, it's the same as Master Loot. Because no matter who gets the item, the raid leader can say, you give this item to this person, right? And if you don't do it, well, then they kick you from the raid or whatever, right? So for a guild, this is the exact same thing as Master Loot. The reason why they make this group loot and not Master Loot is to prevent people from doing bad things with it, right? Which makes a lot of sense. Because for a guild that would have used Master Loot in the past, you do the exact same thing. Like, it changes nothing. a guild that wants to use this system or master loot is the same, right? No difference. But if it's like a puck or whatever, then this system is much better than master loot is, because master loots don't have all of the power anymore, right? If you're pugging, that means that the leader of the group cannot like take items or give items to specific people or whatever, which is just a good thing, right? So this is just a better version of master loot, because it has none of the downsides where people hoard loot for themselves in pucks or sell loot or whatever in like a specific way. So I honestly think this is just a better system than master loot, right? Because at least for pugging, for a raiding guild, nothing changes, right? For a raiding guild, it's the same as master loot. But for a pug, it's just better this way. In pugs, it's going to be a nightmare? I don't think so. Ninja Looters Inc. But what do you mean ninja looting? I don't think this is a nightmare for pugging. Because you will only be able to roll on the items that you can actually wear, I'm pretty certain. They will restrict the items that you can roll on. So if you play a druid, you cannot roll on a plate item. Probably. Right? So you cannot ninja loot items you cannot actually wear. You can still roll on items that are not an upgrade for you, of course. But that's already what happened with personal loot as well, right? With personal loot, you could get items that are not an upgrade for you. And this is just going to be the same thing. But you can still need on Boomy and Feral and Tank. Yeah, but we don't know that, Gammer. They could lock it to your loot spec, right? They could say if you're a balance loot spec, you can only you can only roll on balance items, right? They could say that. Which would make a lot of sense if they do that, right? For pucks. Yeah, because I think that's a pretty big possibility that it will do that, because I understand your concerns for sure with pugging, and I think Blizzard understands the concerns with pugging as well. So if they just lock your loot spec once the boss dies, and then you can only need on those items, then I think that would be totally fair for pugging, right? Thanks for 19 months, Bixby, what's up? So Hunter is in survival loot spec and no other Hunter around. Item is not lootable by anyone. Well, they can just make a special rule that if the item is not... Like, if no one is eligible for the item, then someone is going to get it through greed, right? Because there's a hierarchy when it comes to the system, right? If you press need, you have the highest priority. If you press greed, you have the second highest priority, right? So if there's an item that drops that no one can wear because of their loot spec, then no one can press need, but surely people can press greed, right? So even if no one can wear the item, you press greed, someone gets the item, and then you trade it to the person that can wear it in an off spec, right? So for example, you don't have a, I don't know, let's say you don't have anyone who can wear strength items in your raid, and then a strength item drops. And then your Holy Paladin sometimes plays Red Paladin, so everyone can press greed, and then you trade it to the Paladin, and the Paladin uses it for their off-spec, right? I think that would be the solution to that issue, right? But no one even being able to use it takes up a loot slot that would otherwise be usable. No hunter in group and a bow drops rip. Yeah, that is correct. There can be items that drop that no one needs. That is correct. But honestly, like this was not personal loot kind of had somewhat of a similar issue where you would get an item that is not an upgrade for you and it's not an upgrade for anyone else either. It's just an increased chance of getting items that no one needs, basically. So it kind of forces you as a guild to have all kind of loot types in your grades if you don't want to waste any items, right? So yeah, I don't see this being so bad for pugging. I think people are exaggerating a little bit when it comes to pugging, honestly. Because this kind of loot system has existed for so long in World of Warcraft, right? Like, we had this system for a long time. Like, it was in-game, right? So if you're worried about people constantly needing every single item, then Blizzard can restrict the items that people can need on, right? Blizzard has the option to restrict people from needing on everything, if that is like an actual problem. You won't be able to completely stop people from needing on everything, even if it's not an upgrade for them. But so be it, right? Like, I don't think that's the normality, right? Because what's the purpose of you needing on an item that that is not an upgrade? Yeah, you can trade it to your friend maybe, you know? But how many times does that really happen that you have a bunch of people just like randomly needing on everything? It's like, I don't think it's gonna be that big of an issue. Hey, Emily, what's up? You listen to WoW forums literally every raid? Yeah, but again, think about it. What's the purpose? Like, okay, let's say I'm in a pug raid. And a weapon drops, but it's the same item level that I already have. And then I need on it because I'm an asshole. And then I win. Okay, what do I do with this weapon now? I might just do it because I hate life and I want to be an asshole. Cool, okay. And then someone else in the raid is gonna inspect me and see that I already had the weapon. And they're gonna be like, yo, this dude just rolled on this thing, but he already had the weapon. And then you get kicked from a group. Okay, cool. And you move on, right? I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like, it just seems like such a weird thing to me. Like, if you're assuming that every single player in the game is an asshole and will just, like, roll on things that they don't need, well, I don't know what to tell you. Because I believe it's gonna happen, surely. Like, there are people that are assholes, and they will do it, of course. But the amount of times it happens will be very low. Like, I don't see this happening all the time. Like, what kind of game are you playing, guys? Thanks for 3 months. Takey, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Like, this is not something that happens all the time. I don't know. Naguura lives in a high-end bubble. I mean, I think you guys just live in a very pessimistic bubble. It's not me being delusional here. I think you're just doomsayers, honestly. Like, are you assuming that literally every person you play with is a fucking asshole in this game or what? Like, I understand that there are some assholes, like, I'm not disagreeing. I agree that this is probably gonna happen once in a while. That people are gonna be needing on shit that is that they don't need. Like that is for sure gonna happen, right? But assuming that this will literally be the end of the world is a bit much, no? Like, I don't know. I don't think this is something that is gonna be like ruining World of Warcraft or something like that. I just don't know. Because I mean, right now it already sometimes happens that like let's say I loot an item in my, let's say I do a heroic run, I'm pugging, right, with a friend, and then I loot an item that I can trade, and instead of letting everyone roll for it, I will just trade it to my friends, right? Like that stuff already happens, and that's kind of an asshole thing to do as well, in a sense. But it was more acceptable because it was personal loot, right? And people didn't understand that you were trading it. So now you can still do the same thing by needing an item that you don't need. And also people have to understand that the chance of you getting an item is probably on average the same for everyone, right? Depending on how many items you need on. So it's kind of like personal loot with the amount of items that you're actually gonna get. Like if there's 5 items that are an upgrade for you, and 4 other people that also have an upgrade from those 5 items, then your chance of winning one of them is pretty high, right? You probably will even win 2. And if there's one person that rolled on those items, even though they don't need it, then yeah, they might win one of the items, but it's not like they're gonna get all of the items, because in the end you're still rolling for it, right? So even if there are assholes that roll on items that they don't need, that doesn't make them get the items. Like they're not gonna win the items every single time, right? So yeah, once in a while an asshole might win an item and they don't need it, and they're just gonna like vendor it or whatever, because they're evil human beings, right? But you're also gonna win items because you're gonna win the roll, and then you have it, you know? Because it's still a roll, right? You're still rolling for it in the end. Timpetsu, yes. That is very correct, yes. What more realistically will happen is leather wearer gets loot on first boss, then rolls need again on second boss on leather and wins, and then you make it to the last boss of the night and get all 3 leather drops, and then they roll need again and get all 3 leather drops. Okay, yes, you have a point here. But then it also happens the opposite. Like this is just RNG, right? This system, group loot, is more RNG than personal loot. That is correct. Because personal loot is definitely a bit less RNG, where if you kill 10 bosses, you probably get an item, right? And with group loot, it's possible that on 10 bosses, 5 items drop and you get none of them, right? That is a possibility. But usually, just because the RNG is higher, you also have to understand that it goes both ways, right? Like one time you can be incredibly lucky, get a lot of items, and the next week you're incredibly unlucky and you get no items, right? And then most of the time, on average, you will get an average amount of items. That's how statistics work, right? So yes, the RNG, like the delta is bigger between like the luck and being unlucky, but on average it's still just gonna be like the same as personal loot with the amount of items you're gonna be getting. It's just that sometimes you can be a lot more lucky than what you're now with personal loot. Like sometimes you can literally get 5 items from a raid, which doesn't really happen right now with personal loot, right? And at the same time, you can get 0 items in a raid. That's it. Like, that's what happens. It's just like increased RNG, right? But on average, it's still gonna be, you know, everyone gets an item here or there. Thanks for 2 months, Daskers. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Yeah, exactly. It increases high rolls and low rolls more, yeah. Thank you so much for the 2 months again. Appreciate that, Dask. And a lot of text.
Hi.
Hi. In the end, this loot system has upsides and downsides just the same way as personal loot does, right? Personal loot has good things about it and bad things about it, and group loot has good things about it and bad things about it. They're just different, right? So, the good thing about personal loot was that the RNG of you getting items was a bit lowered, right? But then the chance of you getting a specific item was much lower with personal loot, right? Because if there's like a very, very specific item that only hunters can wear, like a bow, right? Then the chance of you getting that item was incredibly low because no one else could actually loot it. And then no one could trade it to you. If you were the only one that had the chance of getting it. And if you didn't get it, you didn't get it, right? So that was a downside with personal loot. Now with group loot, this is not going to be that big of a problem anymore, because every item has the same chance of dropping, kind of. So if you need a very specific trinket that only rogues can wear, it doesn't mean that there's a lower chance of it dropping because you have group loot and the whole loot table has a certain chance of dropping, right? So that kind of problem is gone, that certain items barely ever drop, right? That kind of issue is solved now. But then we have other issues now, that the RNG of you getting certain, the RNG of you winning the rolls is technically, can be like much higher or much lower. So it increases the RNG of you getting items or not. So that is like an issue. Then we have an additional issue that if assholes want to be really annoy you, then they can do that better now than they could with personal loot, right? If people want to neat on every single item that they can possibly roll neat on, well, then that sucks, of course. That is a downside of the group loot as well. If pugging people are, I don't know, shitty, right? That's a downside. Then the upside is that guild groups can assign loot to whoever they want, which is great, right? Because sometimes you just want to... sometimes a person loots an item that is slightly higher item level than what they have, but the item that they have is better, right? Like, for example, I have a trinket that is really good, and then I get a higher item level trinket, but it's not better than what I have, and I can't trade it with personal loot, right? With group loot, you're going to be able to trade it, so you're not wasting these kind of items anymore that you were wasting with personal loot before. So it's just like the positives and the negatives of those loot systems are just like back and forth. I don't think one system is clearly better or clearly worse. It's just shifting the problems and the positive outcomes to different categories. That's it. In the end, there is no perfect loot system. There will always be people that prefer one thing over the other. And then there's other people who have the complete opposite opinion, right? The problem with loot system is essentially that loot systems are for everyone. The only way to make loot systems really... the only way to make loot systems really good for every player base would be to make loot systems specific to the content that you do, which would be incredibly confusing, right? Like if they would say, okay, if you're in Mythic, this is how the loot works. If you're in Heroic, this is how the loot works. If you're in Plus, this is how the loot works. If you're doing this, then this is how the loot... You know, if they would have a different loot system for every single part of the game, then they could really cater it towards the needs of those certain players. But that's obviously incredibly complicated, and they can't really do that without overwhelming everyone. So they just have one loot system that kind of works for everyone. And then, of course, there's going to be people that have downsides with a certain loot system, and other people prefer this one, people prefer that one, and like, yeah, it is what it is, right? It's a net positive for people who ask for misleading guild. Well, it still has the downsides of split rates being more valuable, right? Which is something that a lot of people that asked for master loot didn't consider this as a downside or didn't think of it. Like, I know a number of people that are raiding in like top 50 guilds that always ask for master loot back and never considered the fact that split rating is going to be more important again. But then at the same time, maybe they also don't care about split rating, right? I personally really hate split rating, right? But it's possible that there's other people in top 50 guilds or top 100 guilds that just don't give a shit about split rating. Like, maybe they even like it. So, of course, they wouldn't consider it a downside at that point, right? Hey, Stephix, thank you so much for 40 months. How are you? Yeah, there's also some change to M+ loot as well, but we don't know they didn't really say what that's gonna be. Well, it could be either group loot or personal loot when a raid starts. Yeah, I do think it's a bit weird that they don't give you the option. I don't really understand that. I wonder if it has something to do with I wonder if it really has something to do with it literally just not working. Like, maybe the technology is just not there to have both options. I don't know. Like, I'm just wondering. Because I can't really see a reason why they would force a specific type of loot system on you without giving you the option. That's not how I read it. You're saying that they're doing it for the test, but I don't think that's how I read it personally. Hironic, thank you so much for 5 sub gifts. Appreciate that. Welcome to Pot Splits, Kama Muscle, Ghost, Alidinum, and Teddy. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a great day, Hironic.
Welcome to Naguura's Sub Club.
Hello, new friend. Welcome.
Okay, well, obviously it means that whatever they're doing tomorrow is not like set in stone. Obviously, it's testing still, right? But I just don't understand why they would force everyone to use group loot just for the testing. Because let's be honest here, a lot of the guilds would test it anyway, even if they don't force it on you. So it seems a bit weird that they would do this specifically only for testing purposes. I mean, I understand why, but it kind of sounds like they want this to be a thing and not just testing it. I don't know, that's what it seems like to me at least. But, I mean, I guess it is possible they just want to test it and then they decide. Which is something they would do anyway, right? Everything they do on beta is a test, right? So if they feel like that people want personal loot or that people want to have the option or whatever, then surely they can still change that eventually if it's what people want, I guess. They force group loot because with the looser trade rules, you can't have group loot without it turning into complete funneling. And there would be a lot of field bats if you had personal loot and you got a +4 itemable upgrade that is not really an upgrade. You can't loot it. Wait, what? I'm not understanding what you're saying. You can't have group loot without it turning into complete funneling. And there would be a lot of field bats if you had personal loot and you got a +4 itemable upgrade that is not really an upgrade, but you can't loot it. With the looser rule, you can't have personal loot. Wait, what? No, I don't understand. I don't understand what you mean. Because I think we're misunderstanding how I think this should work. Okay, so I think if you enter a raid, the loot options should be decided for the raid. Like, I don't think there should ever be an option for one singular person to select personal loot for themselves and everyone else selects group loot. I don't think that should ever be an option. I think the whole raid needs to decide on group loot or personal loot. I guess it's a raid's decision, right? And then I don't understand what you're saying about the feels bad thing. You would have groups running 10 to 20 players with same class and trading all the gear because there would be no requirement. No, but these rules... No, but I think you're misunderstanding how this works. Because the thing that they're saying with the trading only applies to group loot, right? Like, if I get an item that is 300 item level and I have 50 item level equipped, I can trade the 300 item level item with group loot. But not with personal loot, right? Like, the way personal loot works would not change. At least, like, they didn't say anything about personal loot changing, so I don't understand why you assume that personal loot would change. Like, this aspect here is specifically for group loot, right? Thanks, donation.
Oh, Naguura, please. Your small woman brain can't handle the 500 IQ moves we're making, Kappa. By bringing back group loot, we're about to out all the loot ninjas. The new era 4 strength 4 stam leather belt shall be born.
Oh, you're basically saying because of this aspect here? You're basically saying that personal loot would be bad because there's more item level tiers and that would cause less items to be tradable? I mean, I still don't understand your point of view though, because it's an option, right? So, like, if you choose personal loot, you specifically chose to not have items tradable. And I don't see why they would force you to not use personal loot in fear of people feeling bad for not being able to trade the items. Like, that just doesn't make sense to me. Because if you have the option to either be able to trade every single item or to not be able to trade every single item, and then you choose not to trade every item, how would you feel bad afterwards for not being able to trade them? Like, if you do that, then you're just fucking stupid and you shouldn't complain. Like, I'm sorry, but if you specifically choose personal loot, you cannot complain afterwards, oh my god, I can't trade this item. Like, I'm sorry, but then you just use group loot, right? like that's like a dumb argument. I'm sorry, but like, I don't see that as an issue. I'm Bagosu. But anyway, I don't know. I don't care if they force group loot on us without the option of personal. Like, I don't give a shit at all. I think it's both systems are totally fine in my opinion. Personal loot is fine, group loot is fine, every loot, like, I think it's fine. People are 100% exaggerating about the negative effects group loot is gonna have, and completely disregarding the good effects it's gonna have, somehow. Because, of course, group loot has a lot of things that are better than personal loot. It also has some things that are worse than personal loot, right? It's just a different system. I don't think it's a completely net positive for everyone, and I also don't think it's a completely net negative for anyone. It's just different, right? It's just shifting certain upsides and downsides from one area to another, and it is what it is. Like, it's honestly not that big of a deal, I think. It's honestly just whatever, really. The only thing that I think is a bit weird is that they don't let you choose, right? I think it would probably be better if they let you choose personal loot or group loot. The only thing I can see being a problem with... I guess I do see a little bit of a problem. If you have the option between group loot and personal loot, then I can see it being like a big reason to argue between like guild members and stuff. And maybe that's what they're worried about. That guilds are gonna argue a lot. Where like some people want group loot and some people want personal loot, and it's gonna like destroy guilds or whatever. Maybe that's something that they think could be a problem. I don't know. But guilds are being run by guildmasters. They decide the rules. Yeah, they decide the rules, but that doesn't mean that there wouldn't be fighting afterwards, right? Because usually guilds are not a dictatorship. Usually there's democracy going on. So, just because in the end the guildmaster decides what they do doesn't mean that they wouldn't be fighting about the issue, right? Or that there isn't an argument. And packs being split in 50-50? Oh, you mean packs being split as in that there will be 50% personal loot and 50% group loot packs, and then... But I don't necessarily see the issue in that, right? Personally. Like, if you want to do a heroic pack and you want to do personal loot, then you just type it in the title. It's like, personal loot. And if someone wants personal loot, they join that pack. And if they want group loot, they join the group loot pack, right? Castellini. Generally, you would believe people have agreed to play with one another because they enjoy it. Well, yeah, but it's not that simple, right? I mean, I'm basically just saying that there are things within a guild that can cause you to fight, and this might be one of those things. Because if people disagree on a subject, you're not just gonna... Like, people don't just disregard their own opinion because the guildmaster says so. Like, that's not how playing video games works, right? If you're in a guild with a bunch of people and you like playing with them, but then all of a sudden your guildmaster says, oh, hey, what do you think about these loot systems? And then 45% of the people want personal loot and 55% want group loot, then I can see that being like a problem, right? I can see the people that want personal loot being unhappy about it being group loot, and then it could cause issues because of it, you know? That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that it's gonna like completely ruin everything, but I can see it being an issue and people fight about it. Maybe people even leave guilds because of it, you know, like stuff like that would be a pretty logical consequence. Country count. How will I make a person stop disagreeing with you if they just like personal loot more? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like you can't stop anyone disagreeing with you. Like, even if, I mean, this is, I don't know why I'm even going into this, like, because this is literally a dumb discussion, but if you have a friend, okay, and you like this person a lot, but then you disagree on a pretty important subject that affects your friendship, then you have a problem, right? Like, clearly then there is an issue that might be pretty hard for you to resolve. Might even end up you breaking up the friendship, even if you like the person. But if that person only ever wants to go out drinking, and you would only rather stay at home every time you meet them, right? So I have a friend, and I like this person a lot. But the friend always wants to go out drinking whenever we meet. But I personally don't like going out drinking. I want to stay at home and watch a movie with them. So now we have a pretty big disagreement on our activities that we do together, right? So what do we do? Like, the problem doesn't go away just because I like the person. Like, I like this friend, right? We could have a compromise and say, okay, this week we go out drinking, and the next week we stay at home and watch a movie. And this is obviously an analogy for personal loot and master loot, right? So the guild could be like, okay, we're compromising. We're gonna do personal loot this week, next week we do group loot, right? They could do that. Or one of the friends says, oh, fuck you, I'm not gonna stay at home ever, I always go out drinking. And then the friendship breaks up because this person didn't consider your opinion and just always goes out drinking anyway. So if I'm in a guild and I have a strong opinion about personal loot, and your guild master just disagrees with you and just says, okay, we want group loot, no matter what you say, then I might end up leaving the guild, even though if I like the people that I'm raiding with, right? So I'm not saying that this is gonna happen, but I'm saying that it could happen, right? And maybe that is why they are not giving us the choice, because they are worried about these kind of fights. But I don't know. Like, I'm just trying to come up with the reasons why they wouldn't give us options. Then that's probably not the guild for you. Well, yes. That's my point. My point is, if you disagree on this, you might leave the guild. And you've been saying, and you kept saying, oh, if you like the people, then why does it matter? And I've just said that even if you like someone, you can still disagree with someone to a point that it might end up breaking you apart just because of this one subject, even if you like the person otherwise. And this is why I'm saying that this might be an issue. Yeah, we're gonna play Moonkin in just a second. The new talents are in beta. I'm excited to test them. Should I divorce my wife if she prefers personal loot? Absolutely yes. Hey, Duners! Thank you so much for sub gifts. Welcome to Scrummy, Mad Microbe, Ritual, Token, and whatever. Thank you so much, Duners. What's up? How are you doing today? Yeah, it's time to play some Moonkin. Do add-ons work on beta right now? Or they
Welcome to the
disabled them
Naguura
again,
show.
right? It does work. Okay, I'm gonna have to download it.
One of us. One of us.
Oh, is my screen flickering again? Oh no. Okay, it only flickered a little bit at the start. Now it's not flickering anymore. Weird. Weird. Yeah, it's flickering. Oh my god, why is it flickering? Do you see it flickering? Why is this green? Oh my goodness. Huh. Also, we need to fix the sound. Man, can they fix this list? How am I supposed to see anything here? Jesus. Sound doesn't work. Why not? I'll put device. So why does this not work? Weird. Why would it not work? I don't get it. I don't understand. I mean, this shouldn't have anything to do with my driver. Well, the flickering definitely could have to do with my drivers. But the thing with the sound shouldn't, right? Like, if I select the sound channel, it should just work. It should just come, the sound should just come through that driver, right? Unless I turned off the sound or something. Weird. Oh! No. This is voice chat. This shouldn't matter. But let's just put this as well. Okay, did nothing. Why did it do nothing? Let's just turn on music as well, just in case. Do you have to change? No, I don't have to change this, right? Do you have to restart? That'd be weird though. You have a wave program overriding it? What do you mean overriding it? Oh, it works now, right? Yeah, it works. Huh. Okay, weird, I guess. Relogging apparently fixes the issue. Is it too loud? Or is it fine? I'm gonna turn off the music again though. Okay, cool. We have figured this out, and then my monitor is flickering. Not all the time though. Just sometimes. I guess that's a graphic card thing issue. Like a driver issue, possibly. Maybe? What's going on here? Oh my god, party! I want beer. I want more. Man, this troll can drink a lot. Wow. Look at me. Damn, still not drunk. How much can I drink? What the hell? I'm immune to alcohol. Well, guess I'm immune, guys. Wait, it said alcohol free? Oh, it says alcohol free! Oh my god, what kind of event is this? Alcohol free, excuse me? Now you can go out drinking with that friend? Good point. Thank you so much for 3 months, Apirox. Appreciate that. Oh, I thought it said free alcohol.
It's too far away.
It's too far away. Alright guys, I'm gonna be right back 1 second, then we do the Moonkin talents, we fix our UI, then we do a dungeon, and I'll show you how broken Moonkin is, okay? And it's gonna be amazing. Be right back. Alright. Let's download details, first of all. Can you link me the thing? We have a command, right? Yeah, they said they're gonna send it to me now, Renewed. I'm so excited. It's gonna be nice. There. Let's download Plater as well. Does Wheatgrass work too? Oh, there. Okay, I see it. Alright. Details Dragonflight. Details Dragonflight. It's not a CurseForge app. Details. Do you have to download it? Fine. Okay. Guess we're gonna have to do that. Then this Wheatgrass, how does this work? Whatever, we don't need Wheatgrass for now. Extract. Data. Okay. Okay, does reloading work? Or do I have to... Skip! On pre-patch you cannot look at the Dragonflight zones. You can check the talents and stuff, but not the new zones. It's basically, the PTR is just a pre-patch, basically. My Plater options, they are on Discord, right? Let me find this. And Plater is so complicated, I swear to God. Profiles. I will totally find this. Where is it? Third. Ah. Okay. Okay. Oh, my CVRs and stuff is messed up. Ugh. I hate it. Okay, first of all, resource bar. Where's that? Disable. Then... yeah, we need our CVAR options. Yes, let's try this. Yeah, this is messed up. They're too far apart. Enemy NPC. Or is it under general? Oh, nameplate overlap? Okay. Also, they're too far above the things. What did I have this usually on? 1? It's so much, though. That seems so much. I think that's way too much. But then, the distance between the nameplate and the actual mob I want to be lower. How did that work again? Yeah, where was that again? Under advanced, I think. Not just entire nameplate. Y offset. Like this. And then the click box. This sucks. forgot this sucks. I have to put it up, right? Well, whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is. I think so, Chain Heal, but obviously it won't be updated until we know exactly how rotation works. Okay, let's do our talents. Okay, so we're playing M+, let's assume. Or dungeons. Are we playing this? Yes. Maybe this is better. Let's do this. Do I wanna play circle? Okay, wait, let's see what the other Moonkins are playing. Okay, Chicken would play. We'll play this anyway. We'll play Waning Twilight. I mean, I guess? Play trees. And if this has Sundered Firmament anyway, and this thing here, Astral Smolder. Fury. I have 2 points, what am I missing? Oh, beam and what? I don't see it. Trees. I don't need these two. I need trees. We're doing balance of all things. And what else are we doing? Let's play Waning. Yeah, we're just testing some stuff. Okay. Why do I have an area for clicks in the middle of my screen? Okay, then let's see it. Edit mode. Let's move this up. Where's my grit? Target trim. And this should be a bit closer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, they have snapping now. Cool. Then we want another bar. Do we have another bar? No, we don't. Shit. This is this bar. Okay. Where's my cast bar? Make this bigger. Then where's my party frames? Cool. Okay. Then we put all the spells here that we need to track the cooldown off. So that's Incarn, mushrooms, dark skin, rebirth, I guess. Roar, Vortex, Typhoon, Wild Charge, and that's kind of it, I guess, for now. I mean, we can just put Soothe there as well. And spell. Can find it. Where's it? There. Any more spells? Oh, a pot, I guess. Pot. Okay. Then mushrooms. Okay, we need some bindings. Vortex is on 5. Typhoon shift 5. Control E. Shift 3. G. This is shift F. Mushrooms. What do we bind mushrooms on? Probably this? Did I have in this binding usually? Wait, where's my mushrooms going? Where are they? Oh, I put it here? No. If I don't have a target, where does it go? Did I put it here? Huh? Yeah, I know it's a target, but I can still cast it when I don't have a target. So it's just not happening? It's on me, but I don't see it on me. Oh, it is on me! Oh, okay. That's kind of nice. I like it. I guess. I didn't know that it also goes on friendly targets. Let's try this. Oh, if it's on friendly targets, that's really nice. Oh, it does go on friendly targets. Okay, that's nice. I like that. Nice. Okay. Okay. I'm a fan. Okay, so we have all the talents, right? We're just gonna blast. I kind of want the resource bar to be visible. Let me move all of this down. Move all of this here. Okay. So is everything working as well? Oh my god. Munkin is so broken, you don't understand. He's just so broken. Oh my goodness, it's so broken. Oh my Jesus Christ. Oh my guys, oh my. Yeah, this all seems very balanced. Such is life. Thanks for 44 months, Adler. What's up? Oh my goodness. Yep. Oh, let's reintroduce Lunarship now. It worked so great the first time. I'm sure the quadratic scaling is not gonna be an issue this time. Okay, let's play some dungeons. This is great, guys. This is great. That's funny. Where are my mounts? They're gone. I don't have a repair mount anymore. No. Okay, that worked. Somehow.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels. Like you.
When is testing 10 PM, right? Okay. Why are you not spamming for Starfalls? Because I'm not gonna abuse a talent that is bugged. This makes no sense. Literally just turn it up on shrapnel and it'll be fine. No, it won't. They're gonna have to rework the talent. It's fucked up. They're gonna have to make it not have quadratic scaling. Anything that has quadratic scaling is not balanceable. So it's either broken or it's useless. Those are the two options we have. So they're gonna have to rework it. They can make it like Echoing Stars used to work. Basically what they have to do is that, because the idea behind it is really good. The idea behind Shrapnel is that Starfall does more damage when things are stacked up. And that's a really good idea because Starfall has such a huge radius that they kind of need to be able to separately balance it.
You shall pay for this blasphemy with your lives.
Why does my binding not work?
Defilers.
My binding for a thing doesn't work.
Away from him.
I don't know why.
The earth.
For Incarn.
Wind guides my arrows. Peace.
Seems good, seems good. Oh shit, where's my dragon mount? Dragon mount, dragon mount. Dragon mount. Not there. There. Where's my dragon mount? Oh, here. I know there hasn't been any tuning yet, but like, well, we basically just haven't, like, there's a little bit of an issue with certain talents, but we'll see what they do. Tuning is not gonna solve it though, is all I'm saying. Tuning means numbers are being changed up and down. And number tuning is not gonna fix the issue. So they're gonna have to rework Lunar Shrapnel at least. And then there's some other issues as well, but we'll see. We will see. Shit, that exploded before I was in the clip. I don't know why my plater is bugging. Nothing to see here, guys, okay? Nothing to see here. Do you notice anything weird? Because I don't. I'm having a good feeling about this. I have a great feeling about this.
Shatter beneath my hooves!
Wait, why did this not work?
Skewer!
Oh. Why does main card not work? What the hell? Awa. Wow. Can't come down, sir.
Evil mother will not give to your power. I will take it. Enlightening the true power of Naguura. Slash and skewer!
Man, this Summer Flare has a really low chance of cracking, huh? Never get any Summer Flares. 10%. Also, this seems to be a bit broken under the firmament. I think. First of all, I also need to change the class colors. Where's the option? In interface? No. Right frames? Is it bugged? Or is it somewhere here after all? Social? No. Oh. Okay. Cool. Ignore. I guess. Okay, let's test the standard firmament. I think there's also. Wait. Macro. We're just gonna remove this cursor thing here. Then it should work. Technically, yeah. Okay, so standard firmament basically should be our 2-set bonus from season 3, yeah? Except it's alternating. So let's see. Okay, no Fury Balloon. And now what if I press Incarn? Okay, I get a Fury Balloon. Okay. Now I should get another one. Oh yeah. So it does work. And now what if I proc Pulsar? Okay, so now I should not get one. Good. And now if I proc Pulsar, I should get one. It's not... Actually, let's enter an Eclipse. Okay, so now I get one. And now if I enter Pulsar, I should get another one. I didn't get it. So Pulsar only counts as one Eclipse instead of two? Is that how it works? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so it just counts as 1 instead of 2, even though you're in 2. Which is fine, I guess. Well, let's actually check if it procs. If I already got a proc. Let's see how that works. So I don't have a Fury. And if I would enter Pulsar now, it would not give me a Fury again. But what happens if I get a Fury and then I press Incarn? Alright, so I got a Fury now. And now I should technically not get one if I proc Incarn. But I do get one. Okay. Now I'm confused. So now what happens now? Now I don't get one. It just doesn't store it, I guess. So now I got one. And if I proc Incarn, I get another one. Oh, I think I know what. Ah, I think it's when I'm in an eclipse already when I proc it. Like if I proc Pulsar in Lunar Eclipse, then it doesn't count as me gaining Lunar Eclipse because I was already in Lunar Eclipse when I proc. But if I use it outside of Lunar Eclipse, then it counts as 2. I know it's every other. You're just not understanding me. Let's see if that is how it works. Okay. Let's test it. Okay, so now I get a proc. And if I now enter Pulsar outside of any eclipse, I should get another proc. Yes. So Pulsar counts as 2. But only if I'm not in an eclipse when I activate it. Let's try this again. Okay, so now I don't get one. Now I get one. And now if I enter Pulsar right now, in Solar, I should not get one. If it's but. Yeah, I didn't get one. Okay, so that is how it works. I think they should probably fix that, because otherwise it's weird. Let me explain this. So, it says every other eclipse creates a Fury Balloon at 25%, yeah? And the way, like when you enter Pulsar or Incarnation, you gain 2 eclipses at the same time, so it should count as 2. And you should always get a proc whenever you enter eclipse. Whenever you enter cooldowns, right? But that's not how it works right now. If you are proccing your Pulsar or your Incarnation, if you're already inside an eclipse, then it doesn't count as 2, it only counts as the one that you're not currently in. So if I'm in Solar Eclipse and I proc Pulsar, then it only counts as me entering 1 eclipse. Because I'm only entering Lunar because I was already in Solar. You know what I mean? And that's a bit clunky because it kind of promotes entering the pulsar outside of an eclipse, which is a bit awkward. I wonder if it's the same thing. Nah, it's surely not the same thing with Balance of All Things, right? No, it's not the same with this, surely. Where's the buff? Where's the nature's where's the buff? Balance of All Things. Shouldn't it look like this buff? I didn't see it. Did you see it? Is it not working? I don't see the Balance of All Things buff. I guess it's broken then. So good crit. And well, I mean, it wouldn't display in crit because it's not crit, it's just nature crit and arcane crit, right? Yeah, I guess it's not working. Ooh, maybe it's not working because I only have 1 point in it. Let's see. Let's remove something. Can I remove this? Okay. I mean, obviously it shouldn't work this way, but... No, I still don't get it, right? Only gain Solstice? Oh! Oh, this is my fairy friend. Where's my fairy friend? Oh, here! What the hell? It does a lot of damage even. Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't do that much. It does 1000 DPS. I mean, that's pretty good, I guess. What kind of damage does it do? Astral damage. Nice. You do love astral damage. But yeah, so that means both is broken, right? Because I should get a buff, right? Like, I should be having a buff, no? I'm pretty sure you do. Like, unless it works passively without a buff, but that would be incredibly awkward, right? So I guess it's just bugged. Am I reporting this bug? Or am I like doing something weird? Enter an eclipse. Increase your crit strike chance with arcane nature spells 24% increase every. Yeah, I mean it literally should be a buff, right? Yeah, I don't get it. Maybe it only happens when I press incarn? Why does my incarn macro not work? What the fuck? I guess we change it to incarn them. Fine. It doesn't work with CA. Yeah, no vote. I tried with 2 points. It doesn't work with 1 or with 2 points. So I guess we report this. His talent current does not seem to work. Current. And then we report. Should we report the Sundered Firmament bug? I mean, I guess it's not really a bug. Currently, if you enter Incarnation or Celestial Alignment, during a normal eclipse, it only counts as entering one eclipse turret in this talent. This would promote okay, whatever. This is the feedback that we give. It's not really a bug, I guess, but it's definitely awkward if you have to wait for your eclipse to end before you can press your cooldowns, right? Like, that just seems really weird. I don't know, I don't like that. They should just make it one way or the other. Like, no matter if you use your pulsar in an eclipse or out of an eclipse, it should do the same thing. No matter if they end up making it count as 1 or as 2, it should just be consistent, right? I imagine they wanted to work like the current tier set, except able to be procced in solar as well as lunar. Yeah, the way the current tier set works is that if you are already in lunar and then you proc pulsar, then you gain a Fury of a Loon, because it's considered entering lunar again, even though you're already in it, right? So standard firmament should work the same way, right? That would make sense. Thanks for 13 months, Baxley. What's up? Yes, Waning Twilight works with any dot that we have. So, Sunfire, Moonfire, Stellar Flare, Fungal Growth, and Astral Smolder. I think that's it. We don't have any other dots, right? Yes. That's it. Yep. Also, mushrooms only have 40 yards range. That seems like a bug as well. Unless they have only 35 yards or something without this talent. Let's try. No, that's a bug. Okay. Yeah, Fur still exists. I'm not sure when they'll fix that. Yeah, let's import this. This ability currently doesn't gain 5 yards additional range through astral influence. Cool. Then, what else do we want to test? I mean, we could report lunar shrapnel for being stupid. Alright. Is Star-Lord working? I didn't really check during the dungeon. Because Star-Lord used to be like really bugged. Sometimes it would only stack up to 2. Come on. It still stacks only up to 2. What's wrong with the Star-Lord talent? It's just fucked. I already reported it though, so guess I'll fix it eventually. Stellar Drift is gone, yes. Yeah, it's weird because sometimes it goes to 2 and sometimes it goes to 3. It's not always bugged. It's just sometimes bugged. It's really awkward. Yeah, as I said, it's not always bugged. It sometimes only stacks 2 and then sometimes it does 3. I don't know, it's really buggy. You cannot lose a stack of Star-Lord. Star-Lord does not lose stacks, it all disappears at the same time. So if it runs out, you know? You cannot go from 3 stacks to 2. You can only go from 3 stacks to 0. Theodore. No, Shadowlands is also free. Shrooms does not have a custom, it's GCD. I mean, you can test Astral Smolder and Umbral Embrace for the memes, because Balance of All Things is not working anyway. So we might as well test this stuff. What's the GCD on Shroom? The same GCD as all your other spells. So apparently, this works differently than I thought. So this has it's RPPM Umbrella Embrace. So you're not gonna get more procs on AoE. Also, what's the proc chance with this? Seems kinda low, no? Oh, now it procs. Okay, so now it procs. So now my start. Wait, is it already gone? Did it already happen? Okay, my Starfire hit 20 damage for 8,876 astral damage. This doesn't proc very often, huh? Oh, now it procced.
You face not Malphazar alone, but the legions I command.
$39k Astral crit. How much does my Star Search do? $32k Astral non-crit. 29k non-crit. It seems kind of fine-ish, but proc chance seems to be low. And then the smolder thing. It seems a bit weak. I guess I also don't have a lot of crit, obviously, right? I mean, actually, wait. I didn't cast any fillers. I was only just spamming spenders. Okay, let's Let's put a second point in this and then see what happens. And then we remove this for now. Actually, no, we don't remove this. We remove ethereal kindling because we're gonna do single target. This doesn't work. Now we do this. We need that. Probably need something down here as well. I want to have 2 points in this as well. I kind of want this if I run this and this, right? Star Weaver. I actually don't want fungal growth at all. Go with this. And go with this. I want that as well, though. I want everything. I guess I don't need still the forest. And go with this.
Hello, new friend. Welcome.
I don't need star. Oh shit! Wait, I forgot that I always need starfall. You always need to go starfall. Oops, yeah. Forget about that. Then this. I'm going race. This. That. This. Okay, so what am I? What else do I want? Oh, smolder. Let's try this. Thanks for Prime sub front tune. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Okay. Okay, let's do single target to see what happens. I guess I just always enter solar eclipse, right? There's no reason to enter lunar. I guess if you have Umbral Embrace procs, you would rather be in lunar for crits, actually. Maybe you want to be in lunar for single target if you have Astral Smolder and this. That would make more sense. Yeah, that would make more sense. You have much more higher chance of critting in lunar. Let's just enter lunar then. See what happens. Hello? Let me just cast 3. Whatever. I entered Pulsar a bit too early. Oh, I had a proc and I didn't use it. Fuck yeah, I don't see the proc anywhere. It's just a random buff. Does it have a cool animation or something? Sorry, but I don't have time to cast Starfires. I'm busy casting Star Surge! I'm staring at my buff bar. See a proc? Oh, there's a proc. I mean, I'm not sure I like this so far. Also, where's my Stellar Flare? Oh, it's an F. Not casting enough fillers for this to be worth, it seems. Casting so many things that are not fillers, which is great. Okay, I love that, but it's bad for these talents. Oh, and I keep forgetting about my Star Weaver proc. Man, not having Weaker Arrows is so annoying. I'm gonna install thing after all. Gross. Having to stare at my buff bar is the worst. Okay, let's get Wheatgrass. It does work, right? Let's see. Does it work? Sure, right? I know you can move the buff bar, but I don't want to see all of the useless buffs. Do you miss streaking stars? Not that much. Streaking was just boring after a while. Like, I didn't hate it, but it did become a bit boring eventually. Man, how does this work again? Somebody explain this to me. I'm an idiot, okay? Please, don't laugh at me. How do I download this? I swear to God, people always explain it to me and then I always forget. Use this one, okay? Okay, well that's easier. Yeah, you're really not casting a lot of fillers. It definitely seemed like that. So let's see. Maswell Smolder did less damage than my Lunar Ship Nell. Even though I only casted Starfall one time. Yeah, it only has a 10% uptime. I'm not... Yeah, I don't know. It seems a bit... It definitely seems... yeah. At least with this build that I was running. It definitely seems weird. Okay, let's reload. My moon ability was resetting? Yeah, I noticed there was something weird going on with moon. But I didn't pay attention to it. Let's see. So now I'm full moon. One time I felt like I had 2 full moons in a row. Oh! Huh? Yeah, I was on half moon and then it was full new moon. And I lost a stack, didn't I? Didn't I have 1 stack and then it returned to 0 stacks? Now it works. Oh, it's Orbit Breaker. You might be right. I just had an Orbit... Yes, it's Orbit Breaker! It's Orbit Breaker. That's so funny. So if I get a full moon proc from Orbit Breaker, it resets my moon ability to new moon. That's funny, I love that. Okay, let's report that. working as intended. He's the kiddo. We are responsible beta testers and reporting all of the bugs that we encounter. Okay, we already found a lot of bugs. It's amazing. What else should we be testing? Let's see what the other Moonkin said we should test. Does fungal growth and astral smolder ignite? What does that mean? Ignite. I don't know. I don't even know what he means. What does igniting mean? Balance of all things doesn't work at all right now. It just doesn't proc. No, the other dots work with waning. I tested this before. Oh wait, maybe it doesn't work with smolder. You're right. It might not work with smolder. Oh yeah, it doesn't. That's really bad. Wait, this is a smolder proc, no? Then what is that proc even? That was a smolder proc, right? Yeah. Because I do have waning right now, yeah. Come on, crit! Yeah, it doesn't work. Okay, so smolder does not proc waning. I think I saw it proc with fungal growth though, but I might be wrong. Get rid of this for now. Thanks for 11 months, Galerin. What's up? What's up? I am in combat. I would like to be out of combat. But it doesn't seem to be a possibility right now. Oh, there we go. But Smolder seems to be AoE. Yeah, so Smolder also procs on targets that you're splashing your starfire on. Okay, so... Okay, Smolder literally only procs from Stellar Flare. Which definitely seems super awkward. That's really weird. That's not how it's written at all. What else did we notice? Oh, the Sundered Firmament thing. Sundered Firmament. Run the stars before or after Loon's Guidance? I think the stars before or after Loon's Guidance? Oh, I see. Yeah, about the Starfall costs. Yeah, that's something we can figure out. I need some mathematicians, okay? Some mathologists. I need mathologists. Okay, so how much is my Starfall, my Sorcerer's cost right now? Okay, it says 30 astral power. Obviously. Because this only stacks. Okay, we need to skill Redless Stars. What reductions do we have? So we have Redless Stars reduction, and we have Elun's Guidance reduction. That's it, right? We don't have any more Astral cost reductions. Correct? And then Elun's Guidance is 10 and 15, and this is 10%. 20%. Okay, so let's see. So, does it adjust the tooltip? I don't know about that. It's 30, 27, 24. Okay. Now let's see what happens in cooldowns. So 30, 27, 24. Efficiency, perfect. Love to hear that. Okay, so now we use cooldowns. Now my starters cost 20, 18, 16. So it's after, right? What if I stack it up before and then I enter Eclipse? Yeah, so it's Celestial Guidance being applied first, and then Rattle the Stars, right? So first I get minus 10 cost, and then I get minus 20%, or minus 10%, minus 20%, right? That's how it works. So what if I stack up Rattle the Stars, and then I enter Eclipse? Does it still have the same logic? I assume it does. It would be really weird if it wouldn't. But let's take a look. Okay, so we have 27, 24, 16. Yes. So it's the same thing. So it always applies Celestial Guidance first, and then it applies Rattle the Stars. Which is we would love to have the opposite, right? Because since this is a percentage reduction, we would want this to be applied first and then Celestial Guidance. But obviously that would be really OP, so it makes sense that it's the other way around. But that also means that Rattle the Stars is weaker if you have Celestial Guidance, right? Because you get the -2, -4 reduction only if you have Elun's Guidance. And without Elun's Guidance, you would get -3, -6, right? So this talent is passively nerfed through Celestic Islands. Thanks for 10 months efficiency. What's up? They announced Dragonflight dates? Ooh, where is it? Link! They did? Ooh. Why are we linking the WoW head news? We need the World of Warcraft news. Alright. Well, look at that, guys. Look at that.
The Dragon Isles have awakened and beckon the Dragonflights home. The future will unfold as it was meant to. Open your mind to what is yet to come.
So pretty. Love dragons. Aww.
Events are unfolding that imperil us all. The threat is greater than you know, young ones. We must join forces and strike now. You balance upon the cusp of destiny.
So many dragons.
All that matters is this moment.
Well, what a surprise, guys. 28th of November, who would have thought, huh? Oh my god. What a surprise. We totally didn't know that. Well, to be fair, most people didn't believe in it, yeah? So now it is confirmed. We kind of knew it already, but let's be honest here, most people thought they would delay it. So apparently not. It is happening. So am I allowed to do this giveaway already now, or let me see you? Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. What? Oh my god. They announced that they announced the raid schedule. Guys. Vaulted and Curtis is the first raid. Players will experience in Dragonflight featuring 8. Wait, I'll show you. Featuring 8 album Boston County. Oh my god, yeah, sure, lore. Week of December 12th, normal, heroic, and mythic. And mythic! After it will be open with the weekly maintenance for each region. Oh shit, they are opening it all at the same time. Week of the Vaulted and Current Raid Finder. Ooh, they're actually releasing all at the same time. I think I like it. I think. I'm not sure. Maybe I don't like it? I don't know. I don't know. Shit, maybe I don't. Dude, I personally will be so stressed out. I know this is just a me problem. It's not a everyone problem. But I personally will be super stressed out. Because I'm gonna have to cast Raceable first. I'm gonna have to somehow raid Mythic with my own guild. And at the same time figure out how all of the bosses work. Because they won't be available before. So I'm gonna have to figure them out as we go, I guess. And I have to do all my interface and my UI and everything. Make it available to my viewers. And do YouTube videos all at the same time. I don't know about that. This is gonna be super messed up for me. Also, it's the 12th of December, which is so bad for Christmas as well. It's just bad, isn't it? Wait, what? 12? A week of December 12. So it releases on the 8th. Okay, that's not too bad. I might be home for Christmas. Possibly. Wait, or am I? Shit. Am I home for Christmas? I'm not sure about that. Because they will have less gear, right? It will take them longer automatically? Maybe? I don't know. I mean, I'll probably be home for Christmas. Probably. It should be fun. Yeah, it should be fun. But holy shit, this is gonna be super stressful. I'm gonna die of a heart attack or something. Yeah, why do you say it's bad, Kara? Like, for me personally, it's not great. But why is it so bad? Like, I honestly don't see it being that bad. Too stressful? Yeah, I can see that for sure. Like, I can see that you don't have time to prepare for the raid properly. I can see that. Because you obviously don't have normal mode and heroic that you're playing first. Or, I mean, I guess you could do that anyway. Mythic Plus is going to be fully unlocked as well, so that just means that there's like a shit ton to do. Because that means as soon as the week happens, as soon as the raid comes out, you kind of want to spam in Plus all day, because it's going to give an insane item level. And then I guess you want to do Heroic, and then Mythic straight after, and I don't know, like, I mean, it's definitely going to be a super stressful week. For most, like, Mythic Raiders. Even more stressful for content creators. But yeah, outside of it being too stressful, it's fine, right? It's definitely gonna be just, like, more stuff to do. It's less spaced out, so therefore it's automatically causing more things happening at the same time, and therefore it's stressful for some people, but outside of that, I don't think it's that bad. Yeah, I don't know. The good thing about this though, Kara, is that since Mythic Plus is going to be unlocked, Heroic is actually not that important, right? Like, the Heroic loot is not actually that important. I mean, it's good, but it's not like that great, I guess. Because in Plus it's not capped. Yeah, you do have Valor cap, of course, still. So it's obviously still good loot, but it's not as good as it was previously, right? If Mythic is available and Plus is unlocked. Oh, I agree that doing the bosses is valuable just for experience. But realistically speaking, if you just wipe 1 extra time or 2 extra times on... Like, you obviously will have less experience on the bosses when you go into Mythic, right? Because you don't have a full week of doing Heroic. That's for sure true. Thank you so much for 8 months, gamer. What's up, what's up? I don't know, I mean... We'll see, like... I'm not gonna like doomsay this. Fuck it, they should just test it. If it... Maybe it's good, maybe it's bad, who knows? We'll see anyway, right? Like, it's better for them to test it than to for us to just like theorize, like, oh my god, what would happen if they do that, like blah blah blah, right? So now they test it. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out, right? Then they'll just not do it again. Fuck it, whatever. Let them test it and see what happens, I guess. Maybe it's good. We'll see, I guess. I know it's gonna be super stressful for me, but oh well. It is what it is. Then, and Pleasant PvP Season 1 will also begin the week of December 12 with regional maintenance. For Dragonflight, there will be no loot caps for Mythic Plus in the first week, as Mythic Plus, yeah, obviously. Then, for Season 1, we're introducing a new affix, but the necrotic and inspiring affix won't be making an appearance. Oh my god, let's go. More information on this new affix will be released at a later date. We're getting a new affix, okay. We're doing a new season ahead. Dragonflight Season 1 will feature familiar exclusive rewards such as the Ahead of the Curve and Cutting Edge achievements. Keystone Master, Mythic Plus and Gladiator rewards. Close to the start of the season we'll share more information. The journey to the Dragon Isles is about to begin. We look forward to joining. Okay. So this is interesting. Very interesting. Then... There's more stuff, right? We have an experience buff. If you're just returning after a hiatus from World of Warcraft, leveling another character or two, or preparing to get ready for the Dragonflight expansion, this is the perfect time to jump into the game. Beginning the week of October 4, with each regional's weekly reset, all World of Warcraft players level 10 to 59 will gain the experience buff called Winds of Wisdom, which will increase experience gain by 50%. Okay. So once the pre-patch comes out, it won't be available anymore. So this is only before pre-patch comes out. Ancestral Home of Dragonkind, the Dragon Isles are awakening and many forgotten soon. Discover the Dragon Isles. Track their evoker, send to new heights. New talent system. Wait, someone said they shot a new druid tree, but this is not new. Or? Oh no, wait, it is new. Wait, what the hell? Wait, this is new. Lycaris is up there. Lycaris is here. Frenzy is here. They removed Stampeding Roar from the middle. No, this is Lycaris. What is this then? It's the same icon. Typhoon is over here. What is the Star Search? Huh? I guess this is Star Search. Feline Swiftness is here. What is that? Oh, it's like the really old tree? Oh my god, I got baited. Man, I thought it's a new version. Yeah, this looks kind of weird. Okay, whatever. Wow, I can't believe they put an old tree in there and baited me. Thanks for 32 months, Fern. What's up? Thank you, thank you. Oh. Wow, I got baited. Okay. New UI, new dungeons. Read schedule. Cool, cool. Alright. So I can do so there's like a giveaway I can do promoting the launch date, and they said I can post the giveaway as soon as the launch is being announced. I needed this being announced, by the way. Haha. I had all of the information. Okay, I didn't actually know when exactly. They just said that they'll announce it. They didn't give me the keys yet. They said they would give it to us one day earlier. But then they didn't. They lied to us. Oh no, I have it already. Never mind. Just kidding. They didn't lie to us. I got the keys. I have 4 Dragonflight heroic codes. Are you excited? You only, though. So, am I allowed to post this giveaway now? Is the question. Okay, I can post the giveaway. We're doing it. Are you ready? We're gonna give away 4 heroic Dragonflight editions. Let's go. Thanks for 2 years, Stamster. What's up? No, it's not a beta key. It's a heroic Dragonflight key. 4. We're doing a Twitter giveaway. Let me do this correctly before I mess it up. What picture do we include? The one with the release date.
Welcome to the game.
Do they have like a cool picture with the release date somewhere? Oh, I'll just take a screen crap of the YouTube video like this. Oh shit, I put my mouse in there. Nah! No, wait. Yeah, sure, this looks good. Good enough. Okay, where do we put this? Downloads. Okay. I need to make sure I'm following the rules here. Giveaway must be public, free, and open to everyone.
No.
Okay. At least 24 hours. Okay. Okay. Clearly mention conditions for winning. Okay. 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 Include the text. Okay, wait. We need some text. WoW partner. Got it. And Dragonflight.
Why, welcome, Tyler Moonkin.
Cool.
One of us.
Thank you so much for 5 sub gifts, Sevilla. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome to Sela, Evelis, Mika, Sloppy, and Lexi. Thank you so much. Alright. Oops. Shit, I'm nervous. I'm gonna mess it up. Dragonflight giveaway. First of all, we need to make like super big exclamation marks at the start.
Hello, new
to make
friend.
sure everyone
Welcome.
sees it. Oh, Farron, thank you so much for 10 sub gifts. That's so nice of you. Thank you so much, guys. You're amazing. Thank you so much. How are you doing, Farron? Welcome to Mullet, Shiminin, Hamas, Sugar Venom, Starfire Lord, Crazy Eyes, Gorthak, Ultra Toasted, Teddy, Wendlin, and thank you so much for gifting us up to Night Owl as well. Chick, thank you so much. You guys are the best. Ah, shit, we got a hype train.
Naguura show.
Giving away 4 Dragonflight. Heroic.
Hello,
Is it
new
called a
friend.
heroic edition?
Welcome.
Dragonflight Heroic. What do you call it? Dragonflight Heroic edition, version? Heroic. Thank you so much for 12 months, Cotton. Appreciate that. Wrath Classic looks different. I know, right? Thank you so much for gifting another 5 subs, Mercury. Jesus Christ, how to deserve all of these sub gifts today? Thank you. Oh, you're abusing the whole you're abusing the whole cheaper sub gifts, right? How much cheaper is it actually? They made it cheaper to gift subs, right? How much do you pay? 25% cheaper? Okay, not bad, not bad. Thank you so much, Mercury. Welcome to Rajab, Blue Limoni, Kamori, Nestors, and Shaystar. Thank you so much. Giving a Dragonflight Heroic Edition. Okay, let's go edition. Okay, giving away 4 Dragonflight Heroic Editions.
One of us. One of us.
Like the tweet, obviously. Follow me, I guess. Retweet.
Now officially uploaded.
Let's see. We need an arrow. This one. Retweet. Like. Check mark. Ah! I really messed up. I'm such a bad tweeter. Like. And follow. What else should people do to win the giveaway? We already said say something nice about Moonkiss. We can't do that again. Thanks for prime sub, Incognito. What do we make people do? What should people do? Say people have mean things about Moonkid? What the hell? I need to make it clear that it's EU only. EU only. Submit dragon names. Oh, that's cute. Petition to remove 4, that would be nice. Any other suggestions? What we make people do? It should be somewhat easy. Like, shouldn't be like super, like shouldn't be that much effort. But it also should be something. Can't check out. Oh. I don't need blood. Efficiency, I love that. Submit suggestion for next giveaway requirements. Favorite battle pass. Alright, let's say best dragon name.
Ja, hallo, was ist denn?
Thank you so much for Prime Sub, Ferreira. Thank you so much. Okay, we need to make sure this is EU only. We need to make sure people understand it's EU only. Oh wait, I also need to put the date somewhere, right? To celebrate the announcement of the Dragonflight release date on the 28th of November. Oops. I will be doing well. For Dragonflight, okay, there we go. Can you do bold letters on Twitter? Is that a thing? Shit, now my tweet is too long. Okay, celebrate the announcement of the Dragonflight released it. Released it on the 20th of November. I will be doing it for Dragonflight. Man, it's too long. What are we gonna do? It's too long. Guys. Okay, I fixed it. Can I post this now? I'm so like stressed out that I'm doing something wrong. Let me go through the rules again. Giveaway sounds to be public, free, and open to everyone. Good. Yeah, for at least 24 hours. None on. Yes. Okay. Clearly mention conditions for winning. Sure. Okay. Include message that clearly shows the launch date. Yeah, got it. Got it. Give away any codes within 7 days. Sure. Okay, we're good. We're good, I'm posting it. Alright. Good luck, everyone. I'll post it in the chat. I've seen multiple giveaway tweets already. I think you're good. Oh, thank God. But I was slow, I guess. Shit, now they're all gonna join everyone else's giveaway instead of mine. Also, what did the other people take? Which pictures? I just took the... It's like literally the worst quality ever. I'm sure no one gives a shit. I guess it doesn't matter. No one cares. Yeah, so this is happening, huh? Can't believe it's actually happening. Insane. I hate doing these kind of giveaways because I can never read Twitter notifications anymore whenever this is going on. Like, literally my Twitter is just full of people commenting on a giveaway and I cannot read anything else. Like, it's impossible. It's just my Twitter doesn't work. I can read the feed, the Twitter feed, but I won't be able to see if anyone says something to me or if I reply to a tweet and then they reply back. I will not see their reply because it will just be spammed by people entering a giveaway. It's really dumb. Alright, let's do some more dungeons. God, Lincoln is so broken. So broken, guys. We should read the... Okay, I'm gonna do a dungeon and then we'll read the dungeon journal for the bosses that we're testing tonight. So we have somewhat of an idea of what's going on. Oh wait, my talents are horrible, I need to change them. Yeah, this Umbral Embrace Smolder shit is really bad. You don't want that. Then this is fine, we want this and that. This and this and this. This. Okay, so what do we do now? We don't really need Soul of the Forest, technically. Like, we're barely ever using fillers. You don't need Umbral Intensity. We go Astral Communion, but then I need another keybind. And could go Fury. Go Stellar Innovation. Yeah, really not. One minute cooldown. Go Goldrin for single target. Whatever, I'll just play this. You need a different keybind for this because I would put this on Warrior of Elune keybind, but I need a different one now because what if I have Astral Communion and Warrior of Elune? And what if I have Warrior of Elune, Force of Nature, and Astral Communion? It's a disaster. It's a disaster, guys. I already put shrooms on this binding, which is good though. I honestly don't know. So many bindings I lost. I lost F and I lost this because of the Covenant abilities. That's it though. Shift E, Shift E. Oh, that's Fury. Thank you so much for raid, Mimich. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hope you had a nice stream. Guess we can use the Solar Beam binding because I'm never gonna stack that spell. Who needs a Solar Beam binding anymore? What bindings do I have free? I have nothing free. I guess I need to use control bindings. Which kinda sucks, but it is what it is. Mouse binding? Do you have mouse bindings? Wait, let me think. This is travel form. This is stealth. What's shift mouse button? What is shift mouse button for? Do I have that? I don't think I have that. Shift mouse button 4. I think I can use that. Let's do it. Oh wait, this... I can't use this bar because it changes. Shift mouse button 3. 4. Shift mouse button 4. Okay, 5 it is, I guess. Mouse button 5. Okay, sure. It's gonna be awkward though. It's also so much astral power. 75. Wait. Do I get less astral power from full moon proc? Oh yeah, they nerfed it. True. I forgot they nerfed Order Breaker. True. Wait, I have waning. I should get rid of waning. Ah, but then I can have astral communion. Fuck! I just realized I was waning, and waning also only procs with stellar flare. Yeah. Okay, we need to skill something else. Fuck, this is bad. We can't have this. Or this. Then what do we... Dude, what do we even want then? Just balance? And trees? Radiant Moonlight? Let's try. I guess. Radiant Moonlight probably kind of shitty with Fear of Illume though. I guess. Maybe. Don't know. Yeah, whatever. This what it is. Because now we have trees. Oh my god, where did I put trees? It has to be shift 4. And it doesn't have to be shift 4. I'll put shift 4. Fuck it. We're gonna figure out a different binding for Worry Balloon. Whenever I have that ability. Oh my god, where's my mouse? Yeah, I also wonder what the new... They didn't announce the seasonal affix, and there's going to be another new affix as well. Wait, didn't I queue? Why is this dungeon finder literally taking a forever? Did I queue for heroic? I must have, right? Yeah. Oh, I forgot that I downloaded Weakeras. Wait, I need Weakeras. Is there reload? Oh, nice. Okay. Let's make some Weakeras. I can just import some of them. I need a Pulsar Weakera. Okay, what else do I need? I need a Pulsar Weakera, I need... What else do I need? Nothing really, I guess. I could make Weakeras for my cooldowns. Instead of having an action bar in the middle of my screen. What? You kidding? My talent's reset? God damn it. I'm missing something, I don't know what. What did I have before? I don't remember. Must have been sold to Forest, I guess. Surely. 3-dot thing? No, that's bad. Fuck it, whatever, let's just go... Stellar Innovation, whatever. There's 3 paladins in this group. Oh, my bar's reset too. fuck. Well, that is very unfortunate. Hate when that happens. And our healer is deceased. Just perfect. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna use cooldowns here. Just pull everything. I have cooldowns running. Man, these paladins kill everything too quickly before I can do damage. I don't like it. Stop it. Stop doing so much burst damage. Also, my mushrooms aren't bound. Everybody, calm down. I'm tanking as well. Thanks for 25 months, Big Bun. What's up? How are you? Am I missing any bindings? I don't think I am. Oh, trees. Trees. When am I trees bound? Oh, and I need to track Rattle the Stars. I can keep that up. Why does it say doesn't include my index already? It's just not. Oh, I put the tree. I put the mushroom on my own position. Wait, someone left? Oh my Jesus! This is a struggle. Yes. Is my sunfire not cleaving? Oh, it is. And if those mobs would live 2 seconds longer, I would beat everyone on damage.
Keep the balance preserved.
Just 2 seconds is all I need. Oh, this Fade Dragon is actually following me.
I'll pass your story along.
Oh my god, is this Fade Dragon gonna pull mobs? It's not, right? Or is it? It is. I'm just gonna have aggro of everything and don't die. You stuck? I am fully feared. Oh, I'm so dead. Shit. That's a pull that I like to see though. Don't worry guys, I'm starfalling, I'm feared again. No, this spear, man. Hello, these mobs are too spread out for my lunar shrapnel to hit them. Can we stack them up, please? Okay, so we need to open these sphinx, and we killed all of the mobs that are not actually the ones we have to kill. I'm pretty sure. Like, all the mobs we need to kill on this side. Okay, though. Can I get a dispel? That would be very nice. I am currently doing a lot less damage. 45% haste reduction. I don't like to see that. Also, my moonkin is tiny. Oh my god, I can just cast so many starfalls. Look at me. So many starfalls. I wish this pull would have been a bit bigger. I wish I had cooldowns on the pull that we did before. Yeah, I do think cooldowns seem a bit too strong right now for Moonkin, honestly, yeah. I do think it's better if the cooldowns aren't as strong. Seems a bit, seems a bit much.
I'll patch your story along.
Yeah, it's not actually good if our cooldowns are super good. Because it has, like, the way tuning works is that they look at our, like, they look at your overall damage and then they tune it accordingly, right? So if our cooldowns are super good, that means that we're gonna have to compensate for that by doing way less damage outside of the cooldowns, right? And that is generally bad because we have 3-minute cooldowns. So we're gonna be like Venthyr Moonkins, right? Venthyr Moonkins where you're 3 minutes, like every 3 minutes you're super good, and then outside of that you're really weak. I don't like that playstyle at all. I'd much rather have my cooldowns be weaker, but in return I do more damage outside of the cooldowns, you know? I think I should just enter Solar Eclipse, by the way, for the mushroom damage. It's a lunar, but it takes so long to enter. It takes so long to enter Solar because I have to cast 2 Starfires, and it's such a long cast time.
May your steps be sure and your
annoying.
catch secure.
I'd better just enter Solar Eclipse because it's Lunar Eclipse because it's faster. Sorry, just way too spread out. Guess I'm gonna go inside here for a second. I have aggro and everything. He's able to innovate and off heal with little or no cost though. But that's stupid. I don't want to off heal. I mean, I do want to off heal if I have to, but I don't. Like, I don't. If I have to use a utility, I don't care. Honestly, if I lose a bit more damage for it. Like, if I have to use utility, I have to use utility. Alright? Like, that's just how it works. Okay. Cheers. Like, sometimes you even had to use utility during Frenzy, the Revenant's Frenzy, right? And that feels bad. But if I have to use utility outside of Revenant's Frenzy, even if I do, like, normal-ish damage, it's whatever. Like, it only feels really bad to use utility if you have, like, strong cooldowns, and you have to use it during strong cooldowns. Right. But outside of that, it's kind of struggling. To be fair, right now it's a rogue dungeon testing. Some of that will even itself out in the plus hierarchies. Not the thing that I talked about. The thing that I said, if you're talking to me about the cooldowns being too strong, that will not even itself out in hierarchies. Because that's just a fact. Like, the cooldowns are just really strong because of, specifically because of this talent here, Elun's Guidance. Making our Starfall only cost, or giving our Starfall a 15 astral power cost reduction, and our Star Search 10 power cost reduction. I feel like these mushrooms sometimes don't go off. Where are all these mobs coming from? They should probably just nerf Elun's Guidance. Because if Elun's Guidance isn't that strong, then it automatically just doesn't make our cooldowns that strong either. Like maybe just give it a 5 and a 10 cost reaction instead of 10 and 15 or something, I don't know. I take stolen meat from your I still have a damage reduction. Man, this withering disease is so annoying. Also, what did this paladin just do? This paladin just unleashed on this boss. Yeah. Yep. Divine Storm 7 casts. Max hit 109,872. Yeah. Average 97,500. Seems good. Seems good. I agree, it seems fun. I mean, that's what I've been saying. I said it seems good. I don't know. Dude, why does my Sunfire not clear? Do you see that? Like, I keep Sunfiring and it doesn't actually cleave, it seems. Sometimes it does it and sometimes it doesn't. The talent changes aren't applied? Wait, but I didn't change the talents. Like, the class tree didn't change at all. And I have Typhoon and Vortex. I have Typhoon, Vortex, but I don't have Improved Sunfire. Confused. Undo pending changes. Oh! What the hell? What the hell? Why did it do that? That's messed up. Oh my god, I'm in combat. Am I still in combat? I'm not sure I'll ever get out of combat. I'm in combat with something, and I don't know what. I'm surely not in combat with these birds, right? Unless they get global combat. I must be in combat with something previously that is bugging out or something. Yeah, I'm still in combat. Well, fuck, whatever.
So easy when prey come to me.
Guess we're just applying sunfire to everything. Dude, where did the mobs go? Sucking red fellow dude.
Love the sound of track snaps.
Still eating the mobs.
Love the sound of track snaps.
Oh.
Killed the high leader. Clever mate.
Yeah, so we're never gonna get improved sunfire anymore in this dungeon. I guess we're just in combat forever. You know, that's what it is. We don't need to improve sunfire. It's not that good anyway. Don't worry about it. Let's go here now. Oh, we still haven't killed Treemouth. We have to kill Treemouth. Yeah, I don't know. You can't test properly. We're gonna have raid testing later, so we can test how Moonkin is gonna be during the raid. But we can't really test dungeons right now. I mean, we can test them. I'm literally in a dungeon right now, but it's a heroic dungeon, and the mobs die literally within 5 seconds. So it's hard to test anything. Like the bosses die within 10 seconds, mobs die within 5 seconds. It is what it is, you know? Once we get in plus, we can test AoE stuff properly, yeah. I guess I'm just gonna put Moonfire and not put Sunfire because that seems very cursed. Why did my Fear of Balloon just prop on this guy and not on the guy that I targeted? I think I had the other guy targeted. Maybe I didn't. No, they did not announce anything about in plus testing. We don't know, we don't know. They did say there's gonna be a new affix and that they remove necrotic and inspiring though. Thankfully, yeah. No more necrotic or inspiring. Oh, there's some mobs down there. Can you pull them from up here? No. Yeah, we're raid testing. It's at 10 PM, so it's in 2 hours. 2 hours, yeah. That's the math. That's the math. Basically, a mythologist. Star Surge, Star Surge, Star Surge, Star Surge, Star Surge, Star Surge. Oh my god, look at that! I'm literally only pressing Star Surge. Yeah, it seems a bit broken. The funny thing is, I was only pressing Star Surge and the shaman still beat me by a lot. Thank you so much for 2 months, Vega, and thank you so much for 62 months, Haifu. Appreciate that. Welcome back. I just started hitting a dummy, and I think I pressed Star Search like 15 times in a row. Yes. It's the combination. Like, it's literally a Loon's guidance. Like Star Search, if you have Elite's Guidance and Red Little Stars, it ends up like your Star Search ends up costing 16 Astral Power. Which is kind of insane. Especially because we also have like a shit ton of Astral Power generation on top of that. So we just generate a lot of Astral Power and then we spam Star Search for 16 Astral Power. But yeah, I think they just have to nerf Eline's Guidance a bit. It's a bit OP. No, I've never considered using glasses for my brand or image. Because I'm pretty sure people are not watching me or my brand because I'm wearing glasses. Like, it's true that people might have recognized me through glasses and it was like an iconic thing or whatever, but it wasn't the reason why people were like watching my stream. So there's no reason for me to keep that up, because surely people are not gonna stop watching my stream because I don't wear glasses anymore. And if they do, then they're probably weird that I didn't want them as viewers anyway. So I think that makes no sense for me. I was here for the glasses, and you're still here now, so... But yeah, something being connected to your brand, I think, is only really important if people specifically watch you for something, right? Like, me playing Moonkin is a lot more important to my brand, or me playing World of Warcraft is a lot more important to my brand compared to me wearing glasses or having blonde hair, you know? Like, if I dye my hair black, whatever, right? People might not like the way it looks or whatever, but it's not that important. And blondes do more damage. You might have a point.
And I will claim your withered bones, your homes, everything.
Yeah, oh my god. You can't do the chest while you're in combat and there's something that bugs you out. I don't even know what to report because I don't know what it is that keeps us in combat. Should I just report something? Something in... What is this dungeon called again? Veldraken? No, what is this dungeon called? Brackenhide Hollow. In Brackenhide Hollow keeps okay. Man, why did my bars reset? How did I change it back? That's what I did. Whatever, I'm just gonna make weak auras. Let's make weak auras. Wait, weak auras doesn't work. I can't open it. I guess Wickers doesn't work then? Yeah, just if I press slash Wickers, nothing happens. It says unknown difficulty ID found. Please report as bug. Maybe a relock? I haven't looked into the starter builds yet, no. I just can't open Uyghurs. An out-of-date version? But I installed the version that you linked in chat. So that was an old version? Okay, so which version do I need? Somebody link. They literally wrote in their Discord to use the CurseForge one 1 hour ago. Well... doesn't work though. So what do we do? How are we gonna solve this issue? So I have to use this week or after all, even though they said I shouldn't. An hour ago. Problem with starter builds, they basically have stuff Blizzard wants to push, even when it's clearly not great. Like Propella, they push a lot of Avengers Shield talents, even though we basically just use it as filler due to not reaching Holy Power. I think people are maybe reading a bit too much into these starter builds. Because, like, no matter what they do, people are gonna have a problem with it. You know what I mean? Like, people are gonna say either like, oh, this is a bad build, and other people are gonna say, oh, they want to push a certain agenda with this build and blah blah blah. Like, in the end, it's not that big of a deal, right? It's just like a preset that you can use if you don't want to do your own talents. I don't think it really is that deep. Like, I think it's honestly not that deep. It's like somebody at Blizzard made a talent build and said, fuck it, this is your starter build, you know? It's whatever, because most people are gonna do their own talents anyway. This is supposed to be for people that literally just locked into the game, have never played the class before, and just want to play the class without looking through every single talent in the game, right? And I honestly don't think it matters that much whatever the talent build is that they give the new players. Because if you're a new player, you just want to like press some buttons, play the game a little bit, and then later on, once you understand the game more, you're gonna read through your talents and figure out your own build anyway, right? Blushy. Thank you so much for 2 months, Spisley sub. Thank you so much. Yeah, usually the starter builds include a lot of passive talents and very little active talents, yes. Because it's much easier for people to play with that passive talents, right? Okay, so how do I download this? Now you have to explain it after all. Thank you, Asiki. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. How do we download this? Click on artifacts. And click. There's no clicking. You need an account. Oh. Seriously. Ugh. Sign up. Wait, password. Password 1, 2, 3. Password is strong. Username Naguura is not available. Username Naguura with 1 U is not available. Nagging me. Please solve this password to verify that you are a human. Got them spiral galaxies. Sign in. Perfect. So now I can download it through if I just click on a WeakRS thing. Okay, perfect. Okay, extract. Add-ons. Extract. Place files. What's the time? Okay. We still have a lot of time to do our weakers and stuff. Should be fine. And we still need to read what the bosses do as well, because we're gonna do raid testing and we need to figure out what the boss actually do. Perfect. You know what? I think I'm gonna... Can I implement WeakRS? I think I'm just gonna implement my Druid WeakRS. And then adjust them accordingly. I think I'll do that. Actually, maybe that WeakRS is a bit too big. Maybe it's a bit messed up. We'll check. Oh, my screen is flickering again. Ah, shit. Let's update the drivers. Okay. There's a lot of WeakRS. Okay, wait. Oh my god, why did I see them all? Okay, wait. Let's move this bar for now. Okay, so... So we need to anchor the... Oh, why can I not look at the... Oh, I guess none of this works. Fuck! None of these WeakRS work. Okay, fuck. We're deleting this. And we make new ones. Whatever. New. Premade. Medium icon, I guess. Druid. Incarn. Show cooldown and buff. Sure. Perfect. Why are the options not working? Fuck. I can't change anything. Why isn't this working? I can't move it. Ugh. Yeah, I guess we try this. But it's really difficult if I can't move any of these bars. Oh, they're moved already. Perfect. Let's delete this. What is this 51 in the middle of my screen? Oh shit, half of this is not working, right? Right, let's move the resource bar for now. How does that work? There. Half these regards aren't working. And now I can't press. Disable! Fuck, this is not working. I mean, some of the stuff is working. Let's try it again. Is this one? Thanks for 3 months, Bambir. Thank you so much. Not incumbent. Why is it not loading? Is it loading? Somehow I can't open the weak rest again. Because it says I'm incumbent. But I'm not incumbent. This is incorrect. Let's try this one more time actually. By just deleting the previous one. Wait a second. Eh. Well, let's remove all of this for now. And then we delete it all. Wheatgrass. Remove all of this. Then we extract it again. Okay, reloading again. Did I extract the wrong one? Shit. Wait. I think I did extract the wrong one. Shit! Okay, one more time. Okay, delete all of this. Delete it. Okay, extract this. This is so complicated. Okay. One more time. Reloading. Yeah. Regress. Delete this. And then we want the Genesis one. Genesis. Copy. Input. Oh my god. That bar is pretty ugly. The border, specifically. Oh, and there's a cast bar. What is this? Oh, lunar eclipse, I guess. What's this? And that? Oh. We got it now. Shows shrooms as well. There's fury. Trees. What is that? It's fine, I guess. It's just really ugly, but it's fine. Why does it not show you the combat though? I feel like it doesn't show you properly if you're in combat or not. Oh, it's trinkets idea. I don't need that. Oh, I can't change any of the options, of course. So this is just how it's gonna be, guys. We can delete it, I guess. Delete. And then we can delete the cast bar. And then we just leave it. Delete this. Delete that.
Welcome to Naguura's Sub Club.
And then we just leave the rest. Wait, did I just delete something that wasn't a cast bar? Oh no, I'm good. Thank you so much for 3 months again, Bambi. And thank you so much for the Prime Sub Royal T8. Thank you so much. And thanks for 66 months, Ori. How are you doing? Thank you. It doesn't show flare anywhere either, does it? Oh, it's because I don't have it skilled. Yeah, that's why. That hurts. Sorry, I just really hate borders. I just hate borders. I have it's something that yeah, I don't know what it is, but I just hate borders. And you have borders around everything. It is functionally really well. It functions really well. There's just a lot of borders. Oh, it's just to fill the hole. Oh yeah, okay, good. I thought it was a blank bar for the cast bar. I didn't realize it was for the eclipse bar. Yeah, this is fine. This works. The problem, I wish I could move it down, but I can't. Like, it's covering my character a little bit, and I don't like it. But that's just how it's gonna be for now. Then we can move the cast bar up again. Then party frames. Where are the party frames? In the blind. Oh, they're gone, right? Oh, the weak earth did something with it again. Shit. Then raid size 25. Then horizontal groups. Why is there so much space between the groups? Because it says group 1, group 2, group 3? Surely you can disable that, right? Oh my god, you cannot? Huh? They weren't usually that bad, right? Usually you could put them together, no? That's messed up. What is combining group? Oh! We figured it out! Perfect. Okay. Oh, this is the smallest it can go. That's fine. We'll just put it here. And then remove this bar somewhere else. Can I put them next to each other or something? How do I remove this border again? Add bar art. There it is. Okay. Can make this a bit bigger then. Not that big. Okay. What is this error that I'm getting? Option has been blocked from an action only available to the Wizard UI. I don't know what that even means. No, you see, I don't have any options. You see, I cannot change anything. I can't move it. I can't change anything whatsoever. For some reason. But the eyeball is just the view. Okay. Like it still won't let me do anything with it. Because I don't have options. I don't have options. The options just don't work. Select main group. Okay, I'm selecting the main group. Yeah, there's just something wrong with with the options. The options don't work. You managed to get WeCars working, or at least not crash the beta. That's more than me. Yeah, it's still very buggy. Like I keep getting the Lua, like a Lua error. But well, it's not actually a Lua error. It just keeps saying that the options don't work. It's weird. I don't know. But whatever. I'm just gonna deal with it. It is what it is. I'm gonna move this up a bit as well. These things here. Because if everything else is all the way up there, then I'll put this up too. Can I move this pet stance bar? And my party frame is gone. Oh no, it's here. Okay. See, this is the message. Because WeCar's options has been blocked. Yes, we're disabling it. Whatever, we don't need WeCar options. Who needs WeCar options? No one. Don't worry about it. Okay, then this bar. Oh, you know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna do this. And then we just move this bar here. And this here. And this here. This is not lined up. Looks like it least. Whatever. We don't need symmetry. Yeah, the WeCars add-on just doesn't work. Like basically, WeCars works, But weaker's option doesn't work. So we can import weaker's, and we can create template weaker's, but then we cannot change anything with them, except deleting them. Is the problem currently. But it's whatever, it's fine. We don't need options. Give me a second. I have a million Chrome tabs open. Let's close some of them. Perfect. Close some of this. Paint. Cool. Oh yeah. Need to add an editor to my Twitch stream. Roles manager. How to do that? Add new. Cool. Well, I was ignoring the pop-up, but it didn't work. Like, I pressed ignore probably like 10 times. And it kept popping up again, and it still didn't work. So ignoring the pop-up didn't help. Like, it just did nothing. Yeah, I did make a video about the new talents if you want to check it out. It will every time you open and close that, but it wasn't just that. I mean, I can show you again. So, if I enable weaker options, it's like not working, right? And then when I do things, it will like pop up the message. And if I ignore it, it will still just not work. So I'm just disabling it so I don't get the message, right? Because what's the point of having the options enabled if they don't work anyway? And I mean, it doesn't matter because the weakers work. I would like to move them a bit, but who cares, right? Like it's not that big a deal. It is what it is. This side. Just hit ignore each time. Yeah, but why would I keep hitting ignore if I can just disable the options because they're not working anyway? Is what I'm saying, right? Like, I'll just disable the options, then I don't get the message. Because the options don't work, so there's no reason to have it enabled. Because all it does is give me the error message, right? There's no other purpose to the add-ons. Think you can pull the weaker down? No, I don't have options. Unless you have some way where you can move weakers without having options? Play Guardian is the best sense back in beta. Are you memeing or is it actually? Are you just spamming Thrash, huh? I'm telling you, I can move them with the just installed version. Well, you know what? I don't care. I'm not gonna download a different version. I'm not gonna do anything because I don't care. Because it's working just fine. There's nothing I have to fix, okay? I'm just doing whatever I have. There's, we're all good. I'm gonna bear back 1 second, and then we're gonna look at the boss. We're gonna look at the boss in the dungeon journal that we're testing first, and then we're gonna play some more dungeons before the testing starts. 1 second, guys. Be right back.
You look fantastic today, Chair. Have you lost weight? I can't believe you don't have a girlfriend.
Thanks for Nation Stricken. Alright. Let's do some... Actually, we want to read the boss, right? Real quick. Which boss are we testing? Probably the first. Or? Wait. Let me check. Aranok Taros. Okay, perfect. Okay, for a second. Okay, let's hope this first boss isn't as complicated as... Oh, this looks much less complicated. I'm happy already. Okay, so Collapsing Army. I wanted energy and erase an army of Collapsing Flame. Okay. Inflict deadly damage to anyone caught in the elemental's path. Okay. Collapsing flames inside Primal Flow gain Molten Barrier. Let's just read the abilities. Arnak, commander of the Primalist forces, is relentless in his pursuit of power with the incarnates. Summon the whole of the army and will not hesitate to secure. Okay, sure. Arnak wreaths several players in flames. Upon expiration, a flame rift forms at each player's location, inflicting fire damage to players within 4 yards. A frenzied terror sac spills forth from each flame rift, leaving behind a primal flow. Fixates a random player. Okay, so mobs spawn out of these rifts. Okay, so the way this works, I guess, is that people have a debuff, they run out, and then they spawn ads, and they walk to a player and leave behind like a flame patch as they go. So you probably want to place them next to each other and then move away, and then they all like funnel towards you. Then Ernak swings his molten axe, inflicting fire damage to players in a frontal cone, so he's a frontal as well. Ernak creates a leaping flame that jumps between several players, inflicting fire damage on impact and additional fire damage every 1 second. It just seems like a chain lightning, kinda. So you have to be somewhat spread out. That might be interesting because you kind of want to stack up for the ads, but you want to spread out for this, right? So it depends on what the range is on this. Or maybe it just jumps no matter how far away you are. That could also be, right? Because it just says jumps between several players, so. And then this is the tank mechanic. And then he has 2 phases. In the second phase, Ernak raises an army of collapsing flames. Pursuing pulsing flames. Inflicts fire damage to all players every 1 second. And collapsing flames inflict fire damage and stun all players in their path for 3 seconds. Cool. So, I'm not sure if you can kill those, I guess. So you can kill those for sure, but I'm not sure if you can kill those. Maybe they just run around and they're untargetable or something. Who knows? He looks like he's smiling in a very creepy way. Okay, so the first boss seems somewhat simple. I love that. Then second boss. Taurus fights his assailants with an onslaught of destructive attacks, launching rock blasts that create awakened earth throughout the chamber as the battle rages. These pulsing pillars of earth inflict constant damage and are destroyed by a concussive slam. Upon reaching 1 in energy, Taurus casts resonating. Okay, let's read that then. Taurus launches a swirling vortex of energized earth at a player, inflicting nature damage split evenly among players within 12 yards and causing eruptions of awakened earth. Afterward, an aftershock occurs at the impact location. So this is a soak mechanic. And it knocks you up. Oh no, the aftershock knocks you up. The earth erupts beneath several players, inflicting nature damage to players within 2 yards and knocking them back. Upon erupting, begins to inflict nature damage to all players every 1 until destroyed. So this seems to be a soak mechanic, but you need to be spread out within the soak. And you spawn pillars? Like, that's how I understand the mechanic, at least. So it's like a big circle, people have to go and soak it, and then each player spawns like a pillar that needs to be killed. Something like that. And then once you kill them, inflicts nature damage to all players. And then you want to kill them, but not at the same time. So it's basically same as like Kel'Thuzad fragment things, I guess. So you want to kill them 1 by 1 to make sure this doesn't stack up too high or something. Then Upon reaching 100 energy, Taros unleashes his volatile power with a brutal slam. This slam inflicts nature damage to all players in a frontal cone, destroys awakened earth, and leaves resonant aftermath in its wake. The cavern shatters from the force of the impact, inflicting additional nature damage to all players and causing fractured rubble to rain from the ceiling. Okay, so I guess this means that you don't want to have a lot of these pillars up when the boss reaches 100 energy because he will just destroy them. Well, actually, you can maybe point it away because it says frontal cone. Or maybe you want to use this frontal cone to destroy the pillars. But you just don't want to... Yeah, maybe the pillars are not actually damageable. Maybe you can only destroy them with this frontal. That's also possible, I guess. But you don't want to destroy all of them at once, because otherwise you die. And then you get rubble falling from the ceiling. You have to dodge. So this is just dodge, dodge. Taros fractures the earth, inflicting nature damage to all players within 12 yards of the impact zone and knocking them upwards, causing fractured rubble to rain from the ceiling. This is a tank mechanic. And then upon filling the chamber with resonant aftermath. Resonant aftermath. Yeah? Terror begins radiating devastating waves, earth does inflict nature damage and inflicting damage again from a frenzy to assume effects. Is this basically an enrage, I guess? This slam inflicts nature damage to all players in a frontal cone, destroys awakened earth, and leaves resonant aftermath in its wake. Okay. That basically just means you want to save space with this. Because otherwise he enrages. So players within reach. As a... Okay. I mean, that just seems... That also seems somewhat simple. Just don't know how the pillars work. Like, can you kill them manually as well as with the frontal? Or can you only kill them with the frontal? Or how does that work? I guess we'll figure it out. Okay. Let's play some more dungeons. Tell us about Mage versus Enhancer. What is better for raiding environment in Dragonflight? I do not know how. I would assume that mages are generally better because they're ranged DPS. And a mage is more likely to have a raid spot than an enhancement shaman is. Because that just makes sense logically. Right. Like, mage will almost always have a higher raid priority than enhancement has. But mage sounds are boring. Then play enhancement, how? Who's forcing you to play mage? Yeah, we're testing today. 10 PM. In an hour and 10 minutes. Aw, Psycho. Feels bad. I hope my talents and stuff aren't resetting again when I enter the dungeon. I hope so. I'll show you big arcane DPS in a raid. Alright, I'm excited, Hal. I'm excited. Oh, Flay actually did a write-up for the first boss. Oh shit. Let's read that. That leaves the flamers on the player's location when it expires. Spawns the frenzy and flips the final flood. Until damage every second of setting it. So then the players. Yeah. Spawns with a shield once removed explodes for high damage to all players. Oh, that's mythic, okay. High damage frontal cone, flames that jump between several players, dealing fire damage. She's an arm of protecting flames, taking fire damage to entire raid. I've seen flames deal lethal damage and stun all players in your path. Yeah. Yeah, this will be. This seems pretty straightforward, I think. Both should be working again. Let me try both one more time. No. I don't see a boat buff. See it. Right, I'm not stupid. It's just not working, right? I mean, Solstice, Lunar Eclipse, Blizzard, yeah. So Doru, well, I mean, Doru is just playing Furor, right? Like, that's why he's doing so much damage. Oh, Doru is actually playing thing on single target, Battle of Stars, which does make sense. I guess. Yeah, Doro is somehow doing 91k. Well, he's using Furor, no? Oh, he's playing crafted gear, 380 item level. Okay. Wait, he's using Starfall on single targets because of Shrapnel? Is that worth it? Wait, sorry, I'm just reading Discord. Okay. Okay, where you good? Yeah, I could optimize my gear. I have like PvP gear equipped, like versatility gear. I can change that. Main combat. Oh, server is restarting. Oh no. Oh no, it's not gonna roll me. It's not gonna roll me back, right? I'm reloading. Please. No rollbacks. Let's leave the queue before we get logged out. Can you not change gear with Alt anymore? I cannot press Alt and change gear. Did they mess that up? That's the binding on by default, right? Alt. Oh, it's just broken today. Okay. Oh, that's annoying. Oh man. Guess you're gonna have to look then. Helmets. Helmets. Where are my helmets? Here. Haste Mastery. So we put this. That actually. Then necklace. Mastery verse. That's probably good. It's not a verse though. Do we have any other necks? Let's see. Rings, cloaks, for the necks. Oh, there. Crit verse. We only have that. Okay, that's verse for sure. Then haste mastery cloak, haste verse chest. I'm sure we have a different one there. Haste verse. This is mail plate, leather, crit verse, mastery, haste crit, verse mastery, verse mastery. Okay, we don't have anything different. Well, we could verse mastery, I guess. High mastery. Then wrist. Actually, I forgot the shoulders. This is cloth. Haste mastery there. I didn't equip any cloth, did I? Okay, then wrist. Wrist here. Crit haste, crit haste. Okay, we only have crit haste or crit verse. Let's go with crit haste then, I guess. Okay, so we're restarting. Is Aronach supposed to be the first encounter of the raid? Yes. There's a queue! Oh no, what is this? Wrath the Lich King? Oh no, the queue. Rio's reading journal. You can look at my VOD. I looked at the journal earlier. I looked at the journal like 20 minutes ago. If you want to look at my VOD. Oh shit, where did I put my cable? Oh, here, found it. Yeah, I don't know how long the servers are going to be down for. Well, I guess we're gonna look at some other stuff then. Did anyone make a video already about the news? Probably not, right? Surely item level scales, yeah? I mean, I assume it does. Would be really awkward if it doesn't. Would be incredibly weird if it does not. Thoughts on releasing raids at the same time? Yeah, I was talking about this earlier, and I'm not sure how I feel about it. I think it's gonna be really stressful for Mythic Raiders. Because, of course, the more things release at the same time, the more, like, stuff there's to do simultaneously, and it's obviously gonna be pretty stressful for Mythic Raiders. But, I don't know. I think it's good that they test it just to see what happens. But yeah, I agree, Arrow, I agree. Just testing it is a good thing, because if it doesn't work out, they'll just not do it again, right? It's just one tier where they're trying it. And I think that's okay.
No, 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 no.
I personally probably don't like it because I would want to have some more time, because I'm a player, I'm a Mythic Raider, but I'm also a content creator, and I'm usually casting the race wall first. And these three things, if they happen spread out, is much better for me personally, because when normal mode and heroic comes out, I usually have enough time to learn how all the bosses work, create something like guides, YouTube videos, and make weak auras and figure out my UI. Like, I have time to do all of that slowly, because I have a whole week basically to get it done. But if Mythic and Heroic and Normal comes out at the same time, then I have to cast the race wall first, that is going to be happening from day 1 onwards, and I have to raid with my own character in my own Mythic guild, plus I somehow have to do all my UI and create content somehow. I probably won't be able to do that, right? Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be messed up for me personally, but maybe it's good for the majority of the people. Who knows? Sapphire rocks.
Hello, new
Thank you so
friend.
much for Prime Sub
Welcome.
Euros. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. I don't really have an opinion on the BOE changes because I don't understand them. Because the BOE changes are not clear. Like, the description of it was really vague, and I don't know exactly how it's gonna work. So I don't really have an opinion on it, because I just didn't understand exactly what they're trying to do. The BOE changes was also part of the loot changes. It was in the same post where they were talking about group loot. It's here. It basically says, regular non-boss enemies within raids will no longer have a chance to drop bind and equip items. Instead, lieutenant enemies named mini-bosses throughout the raid will have chances to drop them instead. These would work like lieutenants do in current WoW,
No.
where you're only eligible to receive loot from them once per week per difficulty. So this is already confusing to me, because the way lieutenant mobs right now work, and by lieutenant mobs I mean those are the mobs that, oh, I just got a WoW error. They disable add-ons. Maybe they disabled add-ons. But yeah, so the way Lieutenant mobs work right now, we had an example of that in the Sanctum of Domination, where you had these like bigger mobs that would drop cinders, if you guys remember. And they would only drop cinders once per week, no matter which difficulty you were in, right? Like there was no... Actually, wait, let me think about this. Oh, it just didn't duplicate, actually, yeah. Yeah, I think the way it worked was that the higher the difficulty, the more cinders it dropped, but it didn't... Or Stygian Embers... So if you killed the boss on Mythic, it dropped 3. If you did it on Heroic, it dropped 2. And if you did it on Normal, it dropped 1. So if you killed it on Normal first, you got 1. And if you killed it on Mythic afterwards, instead of getting 3, you only got 2. Right? So if you did Mythic straight away, there was no reason for you to do Heroic or Normal afterwards. But you still got more from the higher difficulty. Yeah, I think that's how it worked. Oh, they did disable add-ons. Well, that's just unfortunate, isn't it? We spent all this time setting up the week, Garas. How very unfortunate. I mean, we can't... My keybans are fine so far. Yeah, my keybans seem fine. Ish. Actually, not all of them are fine. Yeah, some of them are messed up. What the hell? Huh. Okay, it turns out I don't have nameplates now. Great. Do you guys have nameplates? Shit, where did my nameplates go, guys? Oh, I think my add-ons are still enabled, partially, yeah. Because this here is definitely from Plater. I guess I'm gonna have to delete the add-ons out of my thing then. Yeah, I'm gonna have to delete the add-ons or the WTF folder. Not sure. But the add-ons are like, the add-ons shouldn't change anything if they're disabled, right? Well, let's remove them and see what happens. Okay. My add-on folder is now empty. Still don't have nameplates, and I still have this. Isn't this a plater change, the way the dots are displayed? There's no way this is a normal Blizzard setting. So how can it be that I have plater settings when I don't have plater as an add-on? Like, it's not in my folder. It's literally not in the add-on folder, and it's still doing it. That's so weird. Maybe it's because I have to exit the game. It's not Plater? It has to be Plater. It's default Blissey. That's how it looks? Oh, maybe you're right. Why are you getting so angry, Svartia? Okay, you need to take a deep breath, okay? If you're giving advice in chat and I'm not reading it within 2 seconds, you shouldn't be angry, okay? Oh my god, I can't believe she didn't look at me. Didn't read my message. Oh my god, I hate her. Just calm down, okay? We're all good. You need to activate Plater or do it in say console. Yeah, but I can't activate Plater because add-ons don't work. So I'm gonna have to reset them to default. Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Your Plater is still working. Add-ons are still working. Hi. How are they working for you? Okay, I guess we're trying it again then? We're gonna give this one more try. I am in the level 70 server. Oh yeah, it does work now. Let's try if the options work this time. Maybe it magically fixed the options. Probably not, but we'll see. There it is, we did it. Perfect. Oh, okay, so we have add-ons for the testing. That's really nice. That is super good. Oh, this doesn't track Rattle the Stars, these Weakeras. Unfortunately. And I can't really edit. Ah, unless the options work now. It's possible that they do. Let's see. Maybe we magically fixed all of the issues. Yeah, we're gaming, Brian, we're gaming. I would like to leave combat if possible. I think it's my fairy keeping me in combat. Where's my fairy? Oh, there it is. Nah, it doesn't work. Shit. They just worked when I relogged. It just worked. How do we add Rattle the Stars? We can't, right? Without options. We just can't. We could create one. But it's surely not under pre-made auras. And even if it was here, it would just be in the middle of my screen anyway, right? Yeah. Ooh, it might be under Time Worn Dreambinder, but surely it's a completely different buff, so it wouldn't work, I guess. Let's try. Under Icon. Oh no, wait. Icon. Legendaries. Yeah, surely this doesn't work. Oh. What a surprise. Ooh, I could create it on live and import. That is so smart. Oof. That is so smart. I'm gonna do that. So I'm just gonna have to copy this Naguura and then put it in. Oh my god, you're the smartest person I know. We're doing that. Oh shit, I should have checked the idea of the spell. Shit, whatever. I guess it's just called Rattle the Stars. Alright. But first we import the Naguura. Cool. So now we have this. Remove that. Actually, we can just change it. Trigger or a name. No, it's not. Name. Rattle the Stars. Oh, it doesn't work because it's just not a live server? Shit, that doesn't work. Oh, shit. Because it's not a spell on live server, so I can't edit this way, right? Is there any other way to do it? I guess not. Like, even if I add the spell ID, it won't work. Because the spell ID is not on live servers. Name pattern match filter based on the spell name string. Aura name, special aura name, or spell ID. A spell ID will match any spell with the same name. Yeah, this I won't get this to work. Rattle no more. Nah, this won't work. Fuck. I guess we can't do it after all. Yeah, but even if I have the spell ID, an ID only works in Naguuras if the ID actually exists, right? But you know what? Maybe there is a spell that has the same ID right now on live servers. Rattle the Stars. We can give it a try. Oh, it's actually called Rattled Stars. Rattled Stars. Okay, that still doesn't work. The ID is... Ooh. Okay, this should work. This should work. Then we copy the display of... what do we copy this display of? Of the Wrath icon. This one. Copy settings, display. And then we apply it to this one. And then we move it up. 103. Oh no, minus. Let's copy this. Okay, and then we move it a bit over. Where are the arrows? So we need an exact number. I guess we copy this number. It's 51.5. 51.5. Does that look correct to you? Sure, I guess. Okay, then trigger, aura name, own only, display stacks, active button glow, display %s. Okay, cool. Oh wait, we want 2 texts. We want to show cooldown. We want to show text and we want to show cooldown, I guess. Stacks on the bottom right. Where is this? Wait. Alignment center. Anchor to frame center? No, this should not be center. It should be... Should be right? Wait a second, no. Wait. Anchor automatic to frame center. Inner bottom right. Like, this is like the biggest number I've ever seen in my life. It needs to be smaller. Like this, okay. And then the text in the middle is already there. %p, perfect. Cool. A bit smaller even. There. Okay, nice. And now we can move the whole thing down as well, a little bit. Is that what we wanted? Is it far enough? Yeah. Okay, so now we have it down. Is there anything else we want to change? We have rattle the stars. What else do we care about that we would have to track? Nothing really, right? I think. Okay, let's see. We track all the cooldowns. We only have to track certain buffs. There's no other buffs that we have to care about, right? We only care about Rattle the Stars. And OI, I guess, if we would be playing that, but we're not. We don't care about the Fae buff, I think. Technically would care about Nature's Balance, but that one isn't up. I guess we could care about Nature's Grace, but kind of whatever. Let's leave it like this. We could remove all the borders, but that's too much work for now. Oh shit. Wait. Close. Export. Copy. Okay. Now we delete this. And hope it worked. We're gonna hope for the best. Oh, I should have probably changed the icon, the display icon. Oh, it's gonna display Wrath, isn't it? Ugh, whatever. Yeah, it probably has Wrath as the icon. I'm not sure if testing is on all of the servers. I assume testing is only on a level 70 server. I'm not sure if it's on the other servers as well. Probably not. Okay, wait. We'll remove this. Import a new one. Oh, it works! Oh, it has double cooldowns. Shit. No, it doesn't work. It looked like it's gonna work. Maybe there's some sort of condition or like a load effect. I didn't check that. Okay, wait, we're checking one more time. One last time. This is so complicated. Yeah, maybe it's like not loaded or something. Wait, you can log in both? Really? Oh, I didn't know that. Can you actually log into beta and live? Oh. Alright, that makes it a lot easier. Okay, let's try this one more time. Ports. Why can you not see the screen? Weird. Let's hope it appears soon. I can actually see what I'm doing. Let's see. Loads. Player class, talent spec balance. That should be fine. Item bonus ID equipped. Oh, it has an item bonus equipped. That's why it didn't work. Dynamic information. And now it should work. There's no conditions, no actions. Yeah, it had a condition here, like item equipped. Oh, and why did it have double cooldowns? It looked like there were 2 cooldowns. Why was that? Do I just remove, because of the %P thing? Shouldn't, right? Like here it only has 1 number, but on beta it showed 2 numbers. Let's just remove this text and see what happens. And just log into beta at the same time, and then we test it. Yeah, I could change the icons and borders, but that's too much work for now. just for one raid test. We skipped that step. The options don't work. Oh, yeah. Well, whatever. We had a really scuffed solution. Well, it wasn't actually a solution, but we're fixing it without without fixing it. Oh no, it does. It only seems to have 1 cooldown now. Interesting. Okay, let's see it. Yes, we did it, guys. Perfect. Couldn't be happier. I don't like that the Sunfire and Moonfire is glowing when it's not up. Or whatever. Okay, wait. Let me close retail. Perfect. Wait, oh, I need to move everything else down now, because I moved the add-on down. So this needs to be here. This needs to be down here. And the raid frame just needs to be a bit smaller. max, I guess. Cool. Just I'm disabling options again, because I don't want this message 24/7. Perfect. Alright, I'm ready. Oh no, the gear. The gear, we need to change the gear. Gloves, ready gloves. Mastery burst, haste burst. Haste mastery, perfect. Then waist. Crit mastery. Oh, we don't have any belts really. Maybe I take crit mastery. Haste verse. Legs. Can we get some mastery in the legs? Where are the legs? Here. Crit mastery, haste crits. Haste crits. Let's equip this then. Then crit mastery, feet. Mastery crit, mastery crits. Haste crits. Let's take the ones with equal levels of mastery and crits. Oh, these are clock. Fuck. I guess we don't have that then. Well, then we keep this equipped. Mastery crit is fine. Haste crit finger. Do you have any different rings? Mastery crit, haste crit. I guess we equip this one. Then we have a haste one and verse. I guess we want mastery and still verse. I don't want to test any of the trinkets, honestly. Fuck it. We're just gonna use static ones. Then weapon, mastery verse. Do you have an offhand? Next sword, mace. So let's see. I don't think I have an offhand, do I? Oh, no. It doesn't look like I have any offhands. Whatever, let's see, this is haste mastery. This is haste mastery. Let's just equip that then. This one here. Alright, whatever. Are there enchants and stuff that you can buy? I guess not, you can only craft it with the professions, right? Discord. Okay. What does Brian want? Hello?
You face not Malchazar
Test.
alone,
1, 2, 3.
but the
Yo,
legions
1, 2, 3
I
test.
command.
Okay, what's up?
Okay, yo, what up? We need people.
I'm not sure if Leia already made a group. Let me ask.
Okay. Dude. Oh, I hacked in everything. And then I get to hear the desk cannot come yet. And then I had to unpack everything again.
Hey, that's messed up.
That is sucks. It sucks.
Is Flame making a group? Am I making a group?
Let's do a 1v1 rotation, 1v1 dummy real quick. Whenever you're ready.
Okay. Apparently we're opening the group. Give me lead.
Okay. Sheesh. Alright, you ready?
Okay, wait. Where the hell are my rate frames?
Yeah, it's scuffed for me as well. I need
It's
to fix
rate
that.
testing, right?
Rate testing.
Heroic testing. That's what I said.
True, that's it.
Alright guys, so we're gonna invite some
I need
people
to
if
do
you guys wanna join.
1v1 on the dummy whenever you're ready. Warm up.
Sure, I just need to open up the group and stuff.
Okay, okay, take your time.
Oh shit, I don't have an authenticator. I guess custom then. Naguura. Testing.
Wait, authenticator, did you just say that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, you don't have that?
I do not.
Yo, why is it called Naguura testing? Why is it not called Brian testing?
Yeah, good question. Okay, wait,
Got
we're doing
mine
a race
open,
in a
it's loud.
second.
Alright.
That's a lot of druids.
Why are there so many boomies? Get them out of there!
Yeah.
Decline them! Yeah, do you know if rarity of your gear matters? Or not?
Pretty sure it scales.
Because
It does
yeah,
matter
it's
for
skills, but I know that blue has more stats than green, for example.
Oh,
So,
I don't
so
think
is
that's
that a
true.
problem or not? It is true. Like, it does have more stats.
Well, just because it's lower item level, no?
No, I have like a green item and a blue item at the same item level, but the blue item has like double the stats.
Really?
I'm not even capping on 2 stacks. On God, like for real.
Huh. Yeah, I have no idea about that. Do we need some healers?
Yeah, so I don't know if that's gonna be the case when we scale up. We'll see.
Okay, wait, I'm gonna figure out my single target talent things.
Okay. Alright.
And then we're racing.
Right. Oh, by the way, I watched a little bit of the thing yesterday. What was it called again?
The what?
The thing yesterday, you know?
I do not know.
When you were talking and stuff.
Oh, yeah, what about it?
Yeah, I couldn't watch all of it. Like I like the part where you were like being inspirational and stuff. That was very.
Ah, I was
cool.
being inspirational?
Yeah,
That's cool.
it was good. I liked it.
That's awesome. I'm glad you liked it.
Yeah, I feel like as a younger brother from another mother, I feel like inclined to give you that compliment. You know.
I
That
very
was
much
good.
appreciate
I'm
that.
proud. I'm proud.
I can't invite any more people. It's bugged.
6 men? 6 men raiding.
I don't
New
know.
shit.
I just press invite and nothing happens. What the hell? Am I lagging? No. Oh, it works. I guess it's lagging. Okay, we need to get all the buffs, yeah?
Oh, true.
We have Demon
Yeah,
Hunter buff,
we
we
need a
have Monk
DK.
buff, we have Mage. Wait, DK doesn't give anything, right?
Oh right, I forgot about that. Unlucky.
We need a warrior for shout? Wait, I got DQ'd.
What? It's bugging.
Okay, you ready?
Oh, we need, okay, yeah, I'm ready. Okay, you're the leader, so you need
Okay.
to do a countdown. Or you wanna just do a live countdown?
Wait, I can't do a poll.
Okay, just do
Wait,
a
how
live
does
countdown.
live? How does that work?
No, like IRL, like you talk. Then, you know,
No, but you can do like a Blizzard countdown. How does that one work?
slash countdown. Then.
Okay, there we go.
Oh god, I forgot my rotation. I actually forgot my rotation.
I don't know what my
I
rotation
forgot
is.
everything already.
Oh shit, I have mushroom specked on accident.
Wait, I didn't lost. Wait, I have to press lost twice or what?
Dude, I just have so much astral power.
I'm lagging.
What are we gonna do with all of this astral power?
How are you pumping so hard? I mean, this is unfair. You're cheating. It's bugged. How are you pumping? What the hell?
I don't know.
You did not do that much single target like before this patch. I'm just saying.
Oh, I gotta rework.
What is the start? What is the starter damage? I'm stopping. Like it is embarrassing. I'm stopping. What is the starter damage? This is broken. You're bugged. You're cheating. Look at it.
I'm not cheating.
It has to be bugged, or?
Why? I just pressed a lot. Look how many star surges I
Bro,
pressed.
look. How is that ethical?
Look, I pressed
This-
31 star surges.
I know for a fact Star Search has been changed in the latest patch, and now it's bugged. Look at it. This is not normally. This is not
Well,
normally.
okay, look. You pressed 27 arcane missiles and did
Yeah, what's your
1.7
point?
million damage with it. I
Okay.
pressed 31 star surges and did 1.2 million damage with it.
Okay.
So I pressed more star surge than you did missiles, and I still did less damage than you. So
You got
it
PI.
is fair.
You got PI. You're actually cheating. You're actually cheating, dude. I knew
Well,
it.
well,
Dude.
it's not my fault that Plague your CPI.
Okay. Nah, I see how it is. I see. It's fine. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Oh, that was a good warm up.
Okay, what? Wait, the first boss not single target, right? There's ads. I think. Yeah, there are ads.
Wait,
So what do
were
we
you
gotta
not single
play?
targeting? You were.
No, I was. I'm talking about the boss testing.
Oh. Is it? Okay. Is it gonna be ads or not? I didn't hear.
Yes.
Like, is it like cleave or is it multi-dotting? You know what I mean?
I think they're gonna be probably stacked.
Stacked, dude.
Maybe?
You telling me I have to go fire? I guess I go fire.
Well, I mean, I don't know how much HP they have and how long they live and stuff.
Alright, yeah, we'll see, we'll see.
Oh, I forgot. Oh, I'm
That
not
is
tracking Astral Communion.
to
The weakers is not tracking this. Shit. Oh, and I need Goldrin. Wait, is Goldrin even good? Does Goldrin even do any damage? I don't even know. Okay, what are we missing? Do we have a warlock? Yeah, we do. Yeah. Guess we need some healers.
Oh, we
Yeah,
forgot
healers.
about warrior DPS buff.
Oh yeah.
But the downside of doing that is in fighting a warrior.
We do have a warrior. We get.
Alright.
Let's get a rogue.
Wait, what was the command for ignoring Lua errors again? It was like console.
I don't think it works anymore unless you actually get like a Lua error. If you have a message in the
Bro,
middle
I'm
of your
getting
screen.
like a big ass window of Lua error. Yeah.
Oh yeah, then yeah. I don't remember. What
Alright.
it's called.
Any helpers?
I'm just gonna invite random people. Yeah, I don't think it matters. I guess. Like, how many people do we want for testing? I guess it doesn't really matter that much. 20?
We don't need 20. It's only for mythic. This is heroic. We can just get
Yeah,
10.
no.
That's it. I wouldn't go too many in case the raid will lag, or like in case like
True.
performance has not been optimized yet.
True?
So I think keep it like at this. I mean, we are already 20. we are already at 20 actually.
We need
Almost.
just need some healers, I think. We only have 4? Or do you think that's fine?
I mean, I
Maybe
think
get another
2-5.
one.
No, 2-5-13 is perfect. 2-4-14
just one more
is
healer.
also fine.
Oh, we don't have a
2-4-14
hunter.
is.
Shit, do we need hunters? They give only leech, right? We don't care about leech.
Yo, this guy said real boob me. True.
We already have so many Raster druids. We need a different healer. We need a shaman
You don't need
or
a healer,
priest.
I think.
I mean, we have 4 healers.
I think the ethical comp is usually 2 4 14. And if a boss requires like a lot of healing, then you go 2 5 13.
You
Usually.
go to 2 5 13.
Alright. Dude, I swear, I think...
You want to do AoE battle?
AoE battle? Oh, shit. Against a druid?
Yep.
Let me think. Can I go fire for that?
Sure.
How much
You
time
play
do I have?
whatever you want.
How much time do I have?
How much time we have?
How much time do I have to fix my fire shit?
I mean, we have 12 minutes until the raid testing
Alright,
starts.
give me like 4 minutes.
You need that long?
Yeah, but it's a lot of shit. I need to fix my gear set as well, yeah? Like, I need haste gear set.
What? Okay, that's too try hard.
No, dude, I am tryhard. What's your point? Like, I play this game to be competitive.
Any more Miss Gamers in here?
Shoulder.
I'm just gonna
Oh,
play with Stellar Flare. I do not have any leftover beta keys, unfortunately.
Wait, how does it... How do you see all items again? On a specific slot?
It doesn't work anymore. It's bugged.
What?
You have to
It's
look at it from the
bugged.
backs.
It's actually bugged.
Yeah, it's
Holy.
not worth it. It's messed up.
Yeah. The thing is, fire is only fun right now if you have a lot of haste. That's why I have to fix my gear set. So I apologize for that.
It's... I mean, I have Admiral 344 equipped, yeah?
It's not about, I don't know, but it's really about the haste. I need the haste if I play fire. Like, I have to. Otherwise it's just so shit. It's like troll despair.
You'd have way too much crit.
Oh shit. Alright, well, it's fine, I guess.
Oh wait, this is what it does
My
if you
race
promote them
bands
to
are
main tank?
bugged.
Ooh, I just promoted them to main tank and this is what it did.
Yeah, it's
That's
yeah
so
right
messed
now.
up. I'm doing that. I'm up removing that.
Yeah, please do.
That's
oh, thank
messed
God.
up.
Oh my God, that was so scuffed.
Yeah. Jesus, that's scuffed.
Okay, wait 2 minutes for lost, yeah?
Sure.
You lagged. I couldn't hear you.
Sure.
Wait, why are you like saying sure in such a painful way?
It's fine, yeah, we're waiting.
Okay.
Wait, who is giving me leader of the pack? Is that a feral thing? No, who does that? Is that a PvP
They're cheating.
thing?
You're cheating already, huh?
I'm sure you have it too. You have it too.
Okay, what was your point?
Are we doing 4 targets or 3?
Preferably 3 because my ignite will not spread to the most right target.
Okay.
So 3. Oh, so yeah, let's go to the big ones. Okay, 15 seconds. Dude, I don't even know what talents I just go. Not gonna like it. Fuck it. I think it's fine. Okay, I'm ready. Are you ready?
I am totally ready.
Okay, do a countdown. Like from your
Wait,
in your
I
head.
need some people might come here because they want to join the battle.
Okay, okay.
Also, in the meantime, I can link them. Should we go Discord? Do we want that?
I don't care. Up to you.
Okay, I don't think we care. I don't think it's important. But I'm gonna link them the. But there's a picture that Flame made that explains the bosses. I think we'd link it.
Oh yeah, you link that shit.
I'll link it in chat,
'Cause I have not
guys,
looked into the bosses yet. I
Discord,
did not have time
in
today.
Twitch chat. If you guys want to check those out, linked as explanations in Twitch chat. Alright, we're going. Okay. Countdown.
You're not gonna win. I'm just saying.
Okay, so we're doing.
wait,
We're
no,
going.
For how long?
We're going.
For how long? When are we stopping the DPS?
We'll see.
We have to we'll see. You're
We
gonna
will
stop after
see.
you convoke.
What convoke?
I don't know.
Okay, let's go. I'm lagging
Oh,
already.
you're dead.
Are
You're
you
dead.
lagging?
It's over. It's over. Give up. Oh my god, you're so dead. I just had a 200k power blast kit. I'm lagging. I'm actually lagging.
Same.
Why is my haste so low? I have 1% haste? I mean, you're cheating. You're actually hitting 6 targets.
No. Okay, maybe
lagging.
I'm actually outranging them now. I might have been hitting other ones.
You know how terrible it is to play fire when you lag?
Yeah.
Alright, we keep going. We keep going with this.
No,
Okay, why
no.
you doing 180k? I mean, you're actually cheating. You dude. Like, dude. Okay, keep going. I'm not giving up.
Yeah.
I'm not giving up. I'm
Keep
not a
going.
quitter. I am keeping going.
Wait, I forgot to use
I am
this
keeping
as well.
going. Oh my god, you're about to get shit on. You don't even know. Oh my god, I'm full. I mean, you're cheating. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, be honest though. Like, what is going on?
Well,
How broken is Boomy? How broken is Boomy? How broken is Boomy? Nerf. It's doomed. It's doomed.
what do you mean? It's all working as intended.
Oh, true. Why am I being audio as a predator right now? Oh, this game is big. Also, I don't have any weaker. Like, I don't see shit. I don't know. It's kind of depressing. Can't even see my SKP.
Oh, my cooldown
Oh,
stopped.
is my power class on
Dude,
bug? Can I get one?
My cooldowns just now ran out, and now they're ready again.
Alright, you're cheating.
Oh no, they're ready in 44 seconds. Okay. My cooldown
Okay.
lasted 2 minutes.
It's kinda weird, Caro. It's kinda weird.
I mean, what can I tell you?
It's kinda sussy. I'm just
I
saying.
didn't use 4.
A little bit
That
sussy.
would be even more broken. I didn't
Uh-huh.
use it, I swear. Why is there 2 offline
Okay.
people? I guess we're kicking those.
Okay.
Okay, we need 2 more players, actually. What is this? Remove? Actually, do we need 2 more players? Shit. I guess we want
you're still doing 120k, like I don't even know, dude. Yeah, I'm actually glad that Dash see this. Boomies are not allowed to be meta. Not on my watch, dude.
Aww. Shit, I invited a second Windwalker. I didn't want to do that. Okay, so where can we enter the raid? Do you know? Is there gonna be a teleporter? I assume. Oh, here. I'm sure you buy potions and stuff. Do you have these potions?
You saw over 1 million? Oh, that's probably 2 damage numbers like line up next to each other maybe. Definitely not 1 million. Yeah. I think I should go. Oh no. Is that like a special NPC? Oh, everyone's standing there. Okay. Copy.
Thanks, donation, Ian.
Now you can see I have fulfilled my end of the deal by making Boomkin broken. Please wire the money to my offshore account.
Oh my god, it's so laggy. There's so many people here.
Yep.
I am just the thing.
I guess enchants are not available to be bought, right? There's only pots you can buy, but not enchants. Is that correct? Oh, this is food. 5 secondary stats for 1 hour. Buy some of those. Yeah, it's really laggy. Sell them! Oh, wait, shit. Wait, I don't have space. Wait.
You see the Joe Rogan news?
Oh god, what is it?
He's changing his shit to Spotify.
Wait, he
Like
was already on
streaming.
Spotify.
Wait, what? Oh.
Yes!
Yeah, okay, I don't know, like, I don't know, like, I just saw a video, that's it.
Nice news, Brian. Thank you. Appreciate that. Holy shit, I just put a weapon enchant on and it's literally like a 10-second cast time. It's longer than a Hearthstone.
Wait, a weapon engine? You're
Yes.
already cheating, huh? Okay. Wait, I need one as well, but... Oh, they added vendors. Yeah, that's good to know.
But this is not only like pots, I think, not enchants.
Wait, I thought we already had potions from
Maybe they already have potions before, yeah.
vials and potions. Yeah, we already
There's
have
also a
these.
feast.
Oh god, dude.
Where's
Yeah, the
this
Grand
vial
Banquet
again?
of the Grand Banquet of Banquet.
Yeah,
Banquet
that one.
Of the Kaluek. I don't know how to pronounce that shit.
Open! It's 1 minute late!
Yo, where's the shit, dude? Oh my god, it's a disaster. I don't know what to do.
Let me in!
Elemental potion of power, rank 3 is what we need. Fine. Get on that.
Invite!
And we also need vial static of empowerment. Rank 3.
It just doesn't work, I swear to god.
Yo, what else? Quick.
I mean, I only have vials, pots, and the feast.
Where's the weapon enchant?
Someone traded it to me.
Yo, what the hell?
Just level,
Yeah, someone trade me as well.
enchanting real
dude.
quick.
Yeah, just level it. Yeah, forehead.
Can't invite them. What can I do? Sorry, guys. Oh, there we go. It worked. We have a lot of healers, though. Quite a lot of healers.
Dude, someone's making 386 gear. What the hell? Try hard.
I mean, it scales anyway, right? So it doesn't matter?
Yeah, true. Well, to be fair, epic gear has even more stats than rare gear. It's true. That's how it works nowadays.
Hmm. You have 20.
Yo, I don't know who traded me just now, but yo, you're a real one. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that shit.
Where's the raid? Can we, you wanna go miss Discord so the other people can join as well? It's only play and preheat, honestly, but...
Oh, if it's, yeah, let's just go there.
Yeah.
Hola.
Hello.
Yo.
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 Really shocked by your news, Brian. Thanks for the update.
Wait, what news? Oh, the Gordon Ramsay. No, what? I mean, I do love Gordon Ramsay.
What now?
Yep.
Hey, Baya, what's up?
Oh, the Joe Biden, Rogan news. Yeah. I mean,
Hello.
was trading me so many ancients. What a real god, dude. I love this guy. God. This is gonna help me beat Caro for sure, for sure.
Real for real.
Sure.
Oh, do y'all need like enchants or anything? I got them on an alt.
I got some.
I got mana potions. Oh, you got enchanting as well.
Yeah, I got all the stuff.
Oh shit, dude.
Where's
Someone
the
just traded
raid?
me a bunch of shit already. So I mean, I think I'm good.
Okay, I'm gonna go AFK for a second. Yell if it's open. We're back.
It's open.
I swear.
Testing delayed?
Wait, what?
No shot, Bucko. Wait, what are you playing? Oh, Provoker incident.
Mm-hmm.
Rip the mage, dude. Sad.
Evoker of evokers, dude.
Yep. It's fun. It's a little
Are you-
undertuned right now, but I think it'll still be good on this fight.
Where do you get
Everything-
402 gear?
I don't know.
You have it.
No, it's a bug. It's not actually 402, it's 392.
Oh. Where do you get 392 gear?
You craft it.
Okay.
I have a video on it if you want to watch my YouTube video.
Oh, hell no.
I had to try.
I can give you a click if that's what you want, but...
Yo, I have the Tome of Unstable Power. So if you want a free 4K intellect, you know, you can just stand in it. But you lose some crit though. Like a lot of crit. You lose a lot of crit.
Yo, is PI good for evoker?
No.
It's
No,
kind of
not.
shit. You can give it to me though, like it's huge.
Sure.
I'm kidding.
I'm playing with the
arcade.
legendary where I get to PI myself as well, so... That's a joke, but it's not actually a joke because it's a talent. Oh.
I don't know if I want to play Arcane or Fire.
Yes.
I don't know. What do you think? What do you want to see?
Fire to stay in theme with the boss.
All right, then I'm going Arcane.
Poggers.
Oh, Arcane's
Dude.
poggers, dude.
It's
But you
bars.
can't get the tier bonus yet though, right? So you're a
Yeah,
little sad.
so that's why I'm
but-
just gonna be spamming Arcane missiles instead.
Yes, very good.
Wait. Do you have the trinket play?
Trinket.
You don't, You don't, right? The Dome of Unstable Power.
I don't have shit, bro. I just logged on and fixed my shit.
Perfect.
Perfect. I installed beta last night.
Damn. You had beta this whole time, but you didn't even install it. Okay, can we actually start a raid though? Because I mean, like, oh,
Yeah, Crane trade lead.
through. It's
Where is
actually
it?
ridiculous how overtuned boomies are right now.
No, 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 don't say that out loud.
I'm saying it out loud. Oh my god.
Wait, I
She's
think you're on
actually gonna be like
Stellar
300k DPS if that's clear.
I guess it depends. Maybe around... Oh, actually, we don't know how many Fs there are, right? I think I'm gonna run this. But then I have waning that doesn't work. Well, I guess I'm gonna apply it to the boss anyway, because I press a million Star Surges. Hey, Tricex, thank you so much for 2 months.
Dude, I have
Dankeschön,
14% speed, 3% avoidance, 4% leech on Basset.
Respectfully.
Uh-huh.
And before the gear doesn't scale when we enter. If we can ever
Good.
enter.
Ooh.
And before it's gonna be the Nazat incident again.
I just want to see
Yeah,
all the
both doesn't
abilities.
work.
So that's all.
Both doesn't work,
Care
and
about our
waning doesn't
output,
work
really?
properly either. Well, it
Is
does
it
work,
up?
but only with Stellar Flare.
What does Krog mean?
It's not up.
What's Krog?
I don't know.
What do you mean?
Oh,
Curse.
Krogs in League. Yeah, I know those. the golems, right? Like, you know the...
Ja, viel Glück! Grab on
two
this.
golem thingies. Okay.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's League of Legends. You don't play that still?
Did they make it easier to click NPCs, by the way?
Isn't that a game that's based off the hit show called Arcane?
It does seem so, Caro. Arcane? I love Arcane. Like, okay, like, memes aside, sarcasm aside, I do love Arcane.
I'm calling Ian right
I
now.
cannot wait for season 2.
Yeah, I like the all
Where's
versions
my
of
rates?
Arcane actually. The show, the spec. I like
Ooh.
researching the arcane arts in real life on Wikipedia.
Humble Embrace,
Arcane is just another synonym
Yeah,
for
I
things
think
that
you
are
don't
hard to
want that.
understand.
Ooh.
Oh, it's
I
Stash.
think you don't want it.
Hello.
Hello, Stash.
Hello.
Hello.
Can I go now, Slay?
Go where? What?
Stash is confused.
Yo, how big are you guys' raid fingers right now?
Pretty small.
Mine are kinda huge.
Rats?
Yeah, I wonder what
Agent,
happens if
thank
I
you so much for 43
maximize
months.
it. Hold
What's
on, I'm
up?
gonna maximize that shit.
How are
Dude.
you today?
There's some really
Oh my
funny
god,
settings.
it's a disaster. It's a disaster. Do not maximize.
You can increase the minimum size of like people's names and NPCs' names, and it just goes so insanely large. Same thing for like cursor size. It's comical, really.
I'm gonna be the first one in this raid, I'm telling you right now. I'm for sure the first one.
Wait a minute.
Whenever this raid opens, I'm in.
What's the raid place called?
All of the incarnates or something. Wait.
Where's the adventure guide? Hold
I don't see it either. We can't use it. It says feature not available.
Really?
on. Oh,
Mine says that at
all
least. I can't
of
use
the-
it.
Can't use what?
Like my dungeon vault, my adventure guide is unavailable. It says feature unavailable.
Oh, what the hell? Mine isn't.
And you can't even see the little slider at the bottom where it says suggested content, dungeons, raids.
I just posted a link in the Discord.
Oh, mine does work.
Oh. When
where are
hitting
the-
Shift J just actually does nothing for you.
Does nothing. Yep.
That's weird.
I'm not allowed to look.
Where are the pictures that Flay made?
Hey, we're already 12 minutes
I'll
late.
post one to Discord.
Alright.
Oh, apparently it's because I'm a evoker. It says.
Oh.
Yeah, evokers are not allowed to open the dungeon journal.
Yeah, it's an advanced class.
That's right. It's advanced.
Is this common? Well, it is incredibly common for the very first raid testing to have lots of issues.
Where's the voice channel?
It is pretty
Discord.
common, yes.
Did I get
It's
renamed
gone.
to the
It's
pub?
deleted. I see someone linked me it though, so I'm good.
Alright.
I got it.
We're being very late as well. I don't really remember if the previous raid testings, like the first from the expansion, were also like delayed. They definitely have been delayed before. By a couple of minutes at least. And they also have been postponed as well. I remember there were some times where they, like, it just didn't work at all really, and then they delayed
Rival
it.
flow is a pool of lava dealing damage. Yeah, that's crazy.
Well, if raid testing doesn't work, we're just gonna hit the dummy, all of us. See
Yeah,
you.
it's basically the same
yeah, but
thing.
that's not unfair. She's gonna 200k. It's not. There's no point.
We have to hit a dummy that keeps 100% HP, and then it'll be fair.
Wait,
Even
class
at
the talents
100%
that get the bonus.
I can't beat her.
buff.
Yeah, never mind that I have 70% mastery.
True.
Wait, is this the first boss of the raid? We're doing the heroic version of the first boss in the raid.
Mm-hmm.
So it's basically like doing heroic Talok. You remember that boss?
Correct.
That was a fun boss.
Love elevators.
Me too.
I just have a feeling we're all gonna get disconnected in a second.
Hmm.
I'm feeling it. Yeah, I wonder if they try turning it off and on again. Usually that fixes problems. They post anything on Twitter or something? Checking.
Dude, I started my stream specifically for raid testing. If the raid testing does not go through, I'm just gonna stream some League of Legends, dude. Like, I don't even know. Or we could do a dungeon together, the 5 of us. Or? But who's tanking?
I haven't seen any tweets. Nothing new, okay. I wonder if it's gonna be lagging really badly as well. Hey Paranoids, what's up? I feel like a Wrath the Lich King player right now, with all of these people standing in front of the teleporter. It feels just like Wrath the Lich King release. Except without the queue. I have no idea what they set the raid testing at. We don't know. We would have to enter the raid to be able to tell. I'm pretty sure you can make Evoker as your first character, yeah? Pretty sure. Come on, let me in. Let me in. Do you think you can just enter the raid? Like, oh, you can't actually go to the zones on the server, right?
I don't know. But yeah, no, don't think so.
Hello, Ricky.
If you could make it to the raid.
Apparently the embassy is working on the PEX server. Whatever that is.
Yeah, what is that?
I see you making a new character though.
I am forsaken.
Okay, wait. I'm logging out, testing a different server, and you tell me if this NPC works.
Yep.
There's even some a server that's called PAX. Okay, I have a character in Koranos. Ah shit, that's a WoW error. Okay, wait. Opening again. It's on. It works? Does it work?
Yep.
I see it up.
It is
Yeah,
up
it's
now.
looking.
Glad I logged out.
Nothing is happening yet though when I click it, but yeah.
Yeah, just I'm waiting.
Okay, we're going in.
Oh, I'm going
I got
in?
baited, yes.
Just
So I
lagging
need
out
to
because
log out.
everyone is entering.
Okay,
Additional
it's working, guys,
instances
it's
cannot be
working.
launched. Please try again. Disconnected.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, I got that error as well, but not disconnected. I saw the loading screen very briefly though.
We have a loading screen? Looks nice. Come on, load.
Oh, I'm loading in.
Ooh.
Let's go.
That do beat
Oh,
me.
he's loading. Ah, shit.
What is this? Assault preparations.
Assault preparation. I guess you have to spawn the boss with some event. Assault begins in 5 minutes, it says.
Is this,
But the timer's not going
like,
down.
this is literally the raid entrance right here. Is this immediately the boss room?
Apparently.
But I really prefer if we have to clear a lot of trash in a circular motion, clearing 4 mini bosses for buffs first.
But the timer isn't going down. We have to do a ritual or something? Oh, there's a console. Oh no, never mind. It's just a food buff.
Assault preparations.
Maybe we're just lagging and the mobs are here? But just not
Yeah, we're
spawned.
already dead.
Yes. Oh, yeah, maybe we have to dance or something to spawn the ritual. Can you test if you can fall off, Brian?
Oh yeah, I love doing that. Hold on, I'm coming. Fall off where? Like here?
Oh, there's a vault watcher.
Wait,
Oh,
you
that's
watch this ball,
NPCs.
people?
Yeah.
You can fall
Oh,
off. You can fall off. You can.
Wow.
And someone died by doing that.
Okay, what now, guys? What now?
Interesting.
Guess we're just waiting. I don't know. Maybe there's a puzzle we have to solve. It's an exit room, an escape room. To find the clues.
Escape room, yeah.
Find the clues, guys.
Does
Come,
anyone
there's-
want a rhyme Darkmoon card?
What?
Here you go, Flay.
Was it? Wait, what? Thanks.
Where you at?
Just do. The Blessing of the Bronze, is that what you just gave me? Or?
No, I'm trying to give you a card. It won't let me.
Yeah, there is no NPC or
There you
anything.
go, so let me follow you now.
I think this timer was.
Oh yeah, it says we're already trading. It's a bug.
Oh, if you mouse over the assault, it says speak to Khadgar to begin the assault. But Khadgar isn't here, so.
Where is Khadgar? Oh, can we slash Tarum?
A wizard is never late, guys. What is this Blessing of the Bronze? The cooldown of Leap of Faith is reduced by 15%.
Can't target him. Are we scaling,
Wait,
by the way? We're not scaling
Wait,
either.
it's feather for you, right?
No, it says Leap of Faith.
Oh, Leap of Faith. Okay.
Oh, we are scaling.
It should be feather, I feel like.
398.
It's still really weird to have body and soul and feathers.
Maybe we go out and in again or something? I don't know. Reset the instance?
Set it to Mythic.
I'm not sure if leaving was a good idea. Oh. Uh-oh, I think our bricked. I think our characters are bricked.
Wow, how are our characters bricked? What did you do?
Oh,
Oh, it's beginning. It's beginning.
Yep.
Wait, it
Oh,
started?
Spawning in.
Oh,
Wait, is this
At
good or
least,
bad?
No
at
way!
least there was a little RP.
Dude, I bricked my character!
Does this mean we have to go through an RP assault every time we do this raid?
There's no way I can log in anymore.
Oh, you can teleport to Aranok.
Oh my god, my character's bricked.
Oh.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh my god. He's so cool.
This is a very large boss room.
Bro, this is
Love
like
it.
this is like Dark Souls 3 last boss. No cap.
Oh, cap.
On a stack even.
Yeah, there is also flames.
Okay,
What
we're
the-
making a new character. We have to make a new character.
A dragon just picked me up. How is this possible?
I can't log in. I really need to make a new one. Stop laughing, it's not funny.
Yeah, do you want to do a quick suicide pool to see the first mechanics
Go for
while
it.
we wait?
No.
Wait, is there any tank here?
No.
We have 2 tanks. Yeah, we do.
What? His name is not available?
No.
Oh my god. Naguura.
Yeah, I mean,
Stop
I guess I'll
laughing.
just sacrifice, yeah? Just behind me then.
Shut up, Chad.
Hey, you. Yeah.
If you have to do someone.
I'm gonna do some. Meh.
Here, I'm just gonna pop up a timer. Can I do a count?
Wait. Carl just logged in. I'm confused.
I need to make a new character because my character's bricked.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm lagging.
Is it level 70, this character? I mean, I guess it
Oh
is.
my god, I'm lagging so hard.
Yeah, if you have this
I'm
debuff, you
pumping,
move out.
I'm pumping. I'm doing 140k, let's
Lag
go!
is so bad.
Let's go! Why am I doing so much?
Okay, invite Naguura with 2
Oh
A's.
my god, it's over.
We put these out.
But I'm lagging so hard though.
Yeah, I'm lagging too. I'm pressing
That's-
buttons. Nothing's happening.
I forgot to Siphon Storm people even. Full despair. Bro, the lag is just unbearable, or?
Is it lagging that badly?
Well, it's not all that bad for me. I don't know.
Oh, it's terrible. Like.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
playing with a
empowering
500
abilities
ping.
with this lag, they're just full empowers every time, pretty much. Oh, that time it works actually. Maybe it's just like a short
invite
window
me,
of lag.
Yeah. Wait, what was it?
2 A's and 2 U's. Naguura.
Oh my god, real Naguura? Not the fake
Uh-huh.
one? What the hell? Alright, this monk thinks he's winning, but there's no shot, dude. He's on the floor. He's on the floor soon.
Move the boss away. These are very close heads. Wait, but they're not fixating on the boss, right? Or-
No, they just hit us.
This.
Yeah.
Just knock them and shit.
Need that.
Oh, this is phase
Need
2.
this.
Is he
Yeah.
immune though, or not? Let's see. He's not immune.
You want that? You
Oh,
want
okay.
this? You don't want this?
It's so there's no way you're supposed to kill these ads, right? Oh wait, you are. Do you make
yeah,
a,
think
you
you
kill
have
them.
you make
to.
a hole in the
Oh,
ring?
you hit
and
the
you go
unravel
one?
on them.
The what?
The unravel spell.
shit.
You got that talented, dude?
Alright, so you just
I
have to
was
kill one
mixing
to
arrows.
exit the ring. Ah, that makes sense.
Wait, what the hell?
It's a double AW, right, Naguura?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. You got it.
Holy.
Whatever, we're just playing with the gear that we have. It is what it is. Okay, I need to find some buttons. Give me a second. Okay, I need this here. No, this is... Need to disable this.
You have a res? I don't have all my default frames res.
Where's my bar?
I don't know. We do.
Wait, so can you not get hit by the ads? Like, can you not touch them? Do you just die?
Shift E.
Sure, you could, but I'm going to assume they hurt.
Collapsing flame,
Is this here?
because that's what I died to. I'm not sure what it is.
That's
I know they were
me
casting
picture.
collapsing flame, but
One.
collapsing.
Yeah.
Wait, collapsing flame. That's just like the big elementals that were going to the center.
Shift.
Can't
Yeah,
be touched by
but-
them. They one shot you.
oh, so you cannot touch them. Okay.
No, like you need to kill one and create a
Oh,
whole.
so it's like a wall. It's like
Yeah,
like
yeah.
some kind of. Oh, okay.
Mm.
Oh, I see it now. Like holy shit. They actually have like whole ass chain of wall.
It's not an actual phase 1, phase 2. It's just a continuous cycle of 1 to 1 to 1 to.
Wait, but can you blink it?
Like out? Yeah, you should be able to.
Probably.
Okay, well, okay. Just use a. Can you Warlegate it? I mean,
I can't enter
Doubt
looking
it.
for him.
I doubt it. Yeah.
Cleave is very. Can you outrange that? Probably not, right? That looks very large.
Dude, I can't press spells. Okay.
Burn to
Oh.
cinders!
Man, I'm gonna have to disable weak rest. Fuck it.
Rally to me!
But this is still trash, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I got a rest.
Definitely trash.
Let's go. Time to fall.
We can just wipe it up if you want.
Oh wait, it's
Oh,
not
come
trash.
on.
You can just release if you die, by the way.
Oh, what?
What?
Wait, you could?
Just run back.
Okay, let's
Can we,
play.
Oh,
can
my
we-
I did not see that.
Do you want to just call the wipe here and?
Yeah,
Is that-
Yeah,
let's play.
probably.
Yeah, we want to go again, right? Because we still have.
Yeah, it'd probably be lame if we killed it here. I don't want to see the real fight.
I can't trade war. Oh, I can. It's just like
Surround our enemies!
I just run into the elementals.
I guess this boss is quite a
Oh,
bit
this one.
easier considering you can release and come back.
Just
Yeah.
like on Sylvanas.
Can you try the water gate first? If no one tried it, I'm gonna try it. Where is the gate? Where does this gate lead to?
Yeah,
I see.
I also only see one end of it.
I
Like a
see
molten
one
barrier.
here.
Isn't that a mythic mechanic?
Okay, I'm about to use it soon. Using it now. It worked! It worked! Just everyone uses the water gate and that's it. You don't even have to kill shit. Alright,
Undisciplined.
I'm missing.
Okay, so were the ads up all the time? Is it like more of an AoE fight?
They spawn like every like 30 seconds or something, and it's like 5 of them at this raid size. 4 or 5. I think it's supposed to be 3 in a 20 man.
My cast bar is also like in the middle of my screen, but it is what it is.
Dude, I bursted for 150k. Carl, can you do that, you think?
No.
Damn right. Sit down. Oh wait, let me check if the gear actually did skill. It did.
The shield is a mythic mechanic only on the small ads,
Oh, okay.
and they actually like explode as well.
I have one
Like on
question. Is-
mythic, you want to not kill them all in quick succession, I would assume.
I have
A
cooldown
shoulder is the
spells?
same amount of stats as a helmet, right?
No. Shoulders
No.
is less.
Almost the same as chest, right?
Is it the same as hands?
Shoulders is the same as belt, I think.
Same as belt. Shit, I also have a green belt. Alright,
Who cares, dude? Alright,
I
can
just wanna
we
see- I wanna see if
for
it's,
the for the debuffs, can we try and just clump them up sort of close-ish to the boss, not on top
Yeah.
of each other, but you know, just sort of hugging your circle to the next circle.
Do we know where the boss is gonna kind of go on the pole? Is it gonna go to the wall? Because I feel like that's
think you
where
can
you
just-
want it, right? Because the ad spawned the wall. like the circle ads. That way melee can instantly swap to them.
Sure. Well, you don't want to have elemental spawn on your face either, I assume, but at least
Yeah, this boss is really
towards the side, so it's obvious
But
where
also
we're
the
gonna
fact
kill
that
the
you can
elemental.
release and come back.
Yeah, I'm thinking like
Makes it so
over
much
here on
easier.
this like circle.
Yeah, I'll just place a marker there. Let's just pull it towards
135
green.
million HP,
Yeah.
yeah.
And
Yeah,
we only
that's
have to kill
definitely
that
not a lot.
one of
But-
them,
but-
or
We'll just slowly move like across the room, like dodging the lava pools that'll be placed by the ads. Or the debuffs, rather. Like if the first people with debuffs just place them all sort of clumped up around green. And you just move along to the next marker.
Okay.
Yep.
do we only need to kill one of that? Or I
The
don't know how it
the
works
chain
exactly.
guys, yeah, everyone just needs to get out. So we just need to break the wall on one of them. So
So it's
we shall like
this-
focus one of them.
the iron swords on Painsmith then, or
Yeah,
like that.
exactly like that. Yeah.
okay,
There might be another reason later on, but on heroic, I think you just kill one.
yeah.
Alright, let's do this again. This time with me actually being here.
Okay.
Let us see if you are worthy of my skill. Burn to cinders!
This is a fountain.
Rally to me!
What the fuck is that dude? Oh my god, probably mirror images?
Followed the wrong commander.
Oh, it's not a lot of debuffs on green. What can you do?
These ads are dying way too fast for my damage. Also my stellar flare is rocking.
Burn to cinders!
Also, I don't see my astral power when I'm casting. Which is super awkward. Well, at least not in my resource bar.
Boss is on 70 energy at 100 energy phases.
When he faces, what happens?
It's like phase 2, so the outer circle becomes like a wall of elementals, so you need to kill one to reach through.
Okay.
This was the last wave of ads.
Surround our enemies!
Right.
Leave none alive!
Okay, get ready to hit the Elise.
I wish I had cooldowns now.
I can't mark, but
I see the
It's pretty obvious, I guess. The boss still just takes full damage while that's happening, right?
yeah.
It does. So, yeah. Technically, you don't need. Oh, you got slapped on.
Aw, I did get slapped on.
Oh,
But you're
and
not
yeah,
supposed to kill them?
about the shields on the
They get split insta whenever they die. It's I think it's a bug maybe, because it shows like a indicator, but it goes faster than the indicator.
stack them up, guys. You don't wanna. Like you're spawning ads. You don't wanna spread them out.
Ruben, I can hear you.
I would assume more than one for or more than us are viewing. But yeah, the shields on the other ads in Naguura, they get the shield if they walk over a puddle, I believe.
Oh.
So you don't want to go for one that's behind one.
What? Is he taking more damage right now? What's up?
Boss is very unhealthy. If we want to test more shit, we wipe up soon.
Yeah, we should
Just
probably.
wait. He's getting more energy again, right? Let's just wait until.
Yeah,
the
we can do this phase once more.
Cinders!
Is the boss immune while the ads are there?
Rally
Or is
to
it
me!
just?
No, he's not immune.
No,
Surround our enemies!
Let's just focus the ads until the
Wait, we
boss.
got
So let's make sure.
a new ad wave. That's weird timing.
Ad spawn, yeah.
Oh, we gotta nuke this one fast because it's gonna get a shield.
Killing it. Destroying it. As we speak. Is that? Oh shit.
Absorb.
That poor priest did. He got obliterated.
Yeah, I don't even have globals for this.
Oh my god. Alright, should we wipe or not? Cause like he's very
Yeah,
not
let's
helpful.
wipe. Let's wipe.
I guess you.
I mean, we
I
know
wanna-
it. I mean, we know this shit
I'm
already.
just thinking because you. That shouldn't really matter because this is first boss, but you can use the elementals to like clear space for you as well, right? Since they soak up the lava puddle, or do they just time out anyway?
Let's wipe one
not
more
sure.
time because there's no reason to
Yeah,
kill
let's-
it, right?
let's-
Like it's
Alright,
absolutely
wipe.
no reason.
Wipe.
Everyone become deceased.
I love that.
Alright, yo, Carol, I love your damage. That's crazy.
Thank you, thank you. I love it too.
But I'm checking boss damage and you kinda got shit on, I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, who cares about boss damage? It's that's what happens.
Ooh,
To cinders!
true.
Rally to
That
me!
is true.
You followed the wrong
Alright, so I didn't understand.
commander.
So basically, the ads walk into the middle of the room and then they explode. So what's the purpose? Like, why would you want to kill them? I don't get it.
No, you just want to kill one, so you clear a way through them.
Oh, that's
there.
it.
Followed the
Or you use a water gate and then everyone can go through it insta. But I don't know if
Wait,
this
is my
will
base
help
spawn?
this
Either like you can either just not do that on every wave, or it's gonna be fixed on live, right? So it's,
Yeah, most likely it's gonna be fixed.
You followed
There's no
the
shot.
wrong commander.
And they get the shield when they walk over the paddles.
yeah, they get a shield when they walk over
Ah.
puddles.
Okay. Okay, so that's
Oh, there's a
pretty
flask.
simple, I guess.
Bleeding.
But walking next to an elemental didn't even kill you, right? Up until they reach the middle.
Oh, no, it does if you hit the line, but like whenever they die, you know how they show a circle? Like they're gonna explode? It just instantly goes off and kills you. That's how I died the first pull.
Yeah, that
Like,
as well, but
is-
only once they reach the middle. Outside
Yeah,
didn't
so
do
you,
it.
you can't be anywhere near them whenever they're like towards middle or dying, I think.
Oh, okay, yeah, makes sense. Yeah, this boss seems a bit weak.
Mm-hmm.
Also, yeah, so I guess you just want to put the ads all on one side, basically, on heroic, to make sure that not all of the ads are getting a shield. But that's...
Can we also test like if this gateway works for people taking it? Like if you die to the beam?
I think Brian took it and it didn't kill him, right?
It did not kill me.
Okay, so we
Oh,
can
yeah,
all
the
just take the
broken
gateway then.
Yeah, technically, you can just do that.
Alright, very cool.
I'm gonna run flare. And just do single target damage.
Let's try and stack up those ads a bit better. If you have the first debuff, just put them green.
I'm gonna disable this one here.
Let us see if you are worthy of my skill.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. The incident.
Burn to cinders! Rally
my
to
God.
me! Undisciplined.
I don't understand that ability still. Like when does he like one-shot you like that?
Which ability?
I don't know what ability. Auto attack or something. Ability. Oh, it's an auto attack. Yeah, it's just an auto attack.
Hit aggro?
What?
I don't know. Maybe
Burn to cinders!
it happened so fast.
The thread on the
what
pole
happened?
is kind of weak, like I pulled twice right away.
And I love mushrooms already. Mushrooms are so cool. The fact that you can put them on yourself is actually so nice. Because you can pre-put the mushrooms on yourself, and then the ads spawn, and they will get hit by the mushrooms. I just did that on the first ads that spawned, and it's just so nice. I love that.
Alright, he's about to face.
Like, I can walk here, put mushrooms, and then the ads will walk into it, you know? See, they all got hit by it. It's so good. Okay, so now we're fine.
Oh shit.
Should move the boss out of the middle.
Yeah, definitely.
Yo, this is cleave potential. That's actually good. Smart.
Yeah.
Not even
Firing out a quick halo.
Burn to cinders! Rally to me!
I absolutely hate this new like podcast part.
Yo, can we do one more pool? Like, can we do like one more?
Yo, I'll PI you here, Brian. Go ham on the set.
Oh shit! Okay, going ham. Damn, I went ham. I hope you're proud of me.
No.
I only focus balls, by the way.
Unlucky, really.
Ham.
Burn to cinders! Rally to me!
Okay, I'm putting mushrooms. Here. There we go, hit all of them. Let's go, huge.
Alright, what do we do though? One more or not?
We can.
We've
Yes, 15
time.
minutes.
15 minutes,
One
yeah,
more,
let's do
one more. One more for the boys, okay.
yeah.
Okay, why? One more.
I'm gonna try to disperse through this wall, dude.
Alright,
We
we
can
can
play
do
this
the...
phase, I guess, but...
I mean, all of the things just don't do enough damage, right? Like nothing, like even standing in the fire pools is like no damage.
Yeah, this is now hit the wall, you can just wipe to the wall. The wall one-shots.
Like if I just disperse,
yeah,
I just,
we can just wall.
I get stunned,
Go.
but they move over me, so I did it.
Everyone. I don't want to eat this. I don't want to lose my football again. I'm just going to move to the wall.
You can just pour it through the wall. Like nothing does damage.
Followed the wrong command.
You can literally ignore the whole mechanic by gatewaying through the
Burn to
beams.
cinders!
Then the shield mechanic seems to be, I don't know, this boss definitely seems to not be working as intended. When you kill it, you can reset. Oh! Oh, well, whatever. It's just more work to reset, right? Man, I thought my shrooms are doing a lot of damage, but they actually didn't. I thought they would have done a bit more. The mushrooms always spawn on your target. Enemy target or friendly target? Where was your boss damage now, Brian?
Damn.
Did you
Hold
die
out.
or use these? Huh?
Hold out.
Alright, just watch this pool. This pool, I'm gonna pop mirror images as an ethical mage and then I won't get aggro. You're gonna get shit on, kiddo. Nothing personal, of course. What am I reading in general chat? What? Aware? Yes, I like Pokimane feed too. Is what I'm reading.
Hard
Glad
agree.
you're reading that out loud.
I mean,
I
it's
almost
just,
missed
I
it.
mean, yeah, it's. I mean, just have to keep the people aware, right?
Yeah,
Like,
I
don't
agree.
know. Oh my god, and I cannot say that one out loud. That is weird.
What? Weird things in general, chat?
I'm out of mana gems. I'm so pissed. I'm out of mana gems. I forgot. I'm just gonna make new ones right now.
Like, come on, green.
I saw an evade there. Did you see that? Something was evading. Swamp also does no damage. Did you get hit by it?
Oh, the stack. Mint.
Hit them all. Let's go.
I just found out I have misery. Oh, fuck.
Rally to me!
I want one revenge. Can we do one last pull? I'm lagging. Are we doing the next boss as well, by the way?
Sure.
Yes.
Alright, one more pull then.
No.
Oh, she's scared. She's scared now.
We gotta end on a high note.
What the fuck? That was no wall, that's fake. Oh, you can't even. Oh, it's 15 yards. Damn, that's fake. I was not
heading?
liking. I was. No, I was just standing there with the rune of power. Rune of power.
Rally to me!
Oh. That's
Don't stack like that.
I mean, it's almost stacked.
To cinder!
Shit, I don't have thing bounds.
Rally to me!
I don't have disengage bound.
To cinders! Rally to me! Surround our enemies!
Just kill boss here?
yeah.
Damn, that's crazy.
Decoration of flame.
Oh my god.
Oh, you
Yo,
can roll on everything. I thought they would restrict it, so you cannot
I'm
roll
needing.
on other.
You can't even
items.
need.
Oh no, you are
Wait.
restricted then.
Oh, you can need. No, you can need.
I
just
cannot need
couldn't
on
need.
cloth items.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so you are restricted.
That makes sense though, right?
Someone earlier said that you're not
I guess.
restricted. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, yeah. But I can need an agility item as a Moonkin spec.
This ring requires level 60 or below.
Yeah, this ring is Pog though. Fire damage? Pog?
Wait, what?
It has... Wow, damn dude. It burns them for an additional X damage over Y seconds.
Bro, that's bussin'.
Great bussin' actually.
Oh my god, it has avoidance as well. No.
So you are restricted in what you can roll on. It's basically, you cannot roll on an armor tab that is not yours, but you can roll on off-spec items. That is something that they could still change, technically, right? I agree, Moonkin is honestly a bit
Xbox is a little
underwhelming,
bit
and I
more
think they need to buff it a
complicated.
bit. Thanks for Prime Sub, F.
Relatively.
Thank you so much.
Basically, it's the group soak. Dodge a lot of stuff on floor. Watch frontals. Watch shit dropping from ceiling.
Did you understand if those earth things are targetable, or can you only kill them with the frontal of the boss?
I am going to assume they're not targetable because you can't
Yeah.
destroy them with 2 separate possibilities.
Yeah, I was thinking the same. So I guess it's like a full single turret boss? Probably?
Yes. That is what I would assume.
Hey Cal, thank you so much for 55 months, what's up? Time to nerf Naguura right now, too strong. Don't do it, don't look.
Hey, I think your class is bug Naguura. I think there's something wrong
no,
with it.
what? I don't know what you're talking about.
Nerf boomies. Nerf
You seem to be doing
boomies.
double the damage of pretty much everyone in the raid, so...
Nah, don't worry about it.
Probably got PI or something.
Yeah, it's probably just PI, honestly.
It was PI, yeah, nerf PI.
So what you're saying is nerf Shadow Priest, yeah.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Alright, wait. So we want to change our talents a bit, because it's pure single target. Technically I want to play New Moon, but it's bugged. And Balance Well Things is also
Do
bugged.
you know the good old saying?
So we're not playing that.
No?
On Gaga?
On Gaga, yep. No cap.
No cap, dude.
On a
on
stack
Gaga.
of Bibles, dude.
Yeah, 2 stacks of Bibles even.
I mean, honestly, maybe we just keep the same talents. I don't even know what to change. I guess I could change Ethereal Kindling to so it's just on Starfall. And then I go... I mean, my fillers did no damage. My Wrath does no damage. And I didn't cast a single Starfire, so... Oh, did I? Did I not cast a single Starfire? It doesn't look like it. So there's no reason to go Umbral Embrace, or Umbral Intensity, or Soul of the Forest.
I won the loot. Let's go.
I could go Trees and Nature's Balance for more Astral Power. I could go Radiant Moonlight.
Is it me or did they just inflate numbers a lot in this expansion? Like you have thousands of stats all of a sudden.
Yep.
Kind of weird, right? I thought they were always like trying to steer away from inflating shit. And
Yeah, I think they had to because we got so much power in like throughout Shadowlands already. It felt like. So maybe they had to do it. I don't know.
yeah, but like their normal procedure is to then like reduce stats on old gear, right?
Yeah, technically, but it would be really weird if they already have to do that now, because they literally just did that before Shadowlands, right?
Yes.
Oh no, I can't get rid of this because then I can't get that. So there's no point, really. Let's go with anything else. Astral Smolder is bad, this doesn't work, this is bad. On single target at least. This is not good. Okay, whatever, we'll just play with this. I wish our Billis did more damage. Okay, listen. We obviously didn't have any tuning just yet. They literally just implemented the new Moonkin talents. We got a complete rework of all of our talents, and it got implemented today. Like, all of these talents that I'm playing with, they got implemented today. So, like, obviously the numbers are not supposed to be that way, right? It's gotta be tuned, of course. Like, it's not gonna be like this, of course. Also, this boss specifically was a pretty heavy, like, Starfall boss, right? And the funny thing about it, though, is as well that a lot of the Starfall damage that I did was pretty useless. Like, I did 1.1 million damage to like, the big guys that come in from the sides.
Do we have to leave
but
the
it's
raid
useless
though,
damage.
and then enter again?
It's basically the same. If you remember
think so.
Painsmith with the spiked
yeah.
balls, you could do damage to all of them, but it was useless damage because you only had to kill one, right? So it's like inflated damage a lot as well on those ads from Starfall.
Oh my
'Cause
god.
I'm
Okay.
Starfalling and there's all of these ads
Next
and I'm hitting
pool
them all, but we only have
is
to kill
the
one,
pool.
right? So.
That decides it all. Okay. Wait, what
We
even
need
is next
to kill
boss?
3 to 4 to let ready for.
It's
Is it
single
like-
target.
Pure single target? Oh yes. Boomies won't stand a chance on pure single target.
Mm-hmm. We'll
Cool
see
beat.
about that.
I'm dead ass. I'm dead ass, little bro.
Won't stand a chance to single
I'm saying
target.
I'm saying that like ironically, by the way. I don't actually talk like that.
Really?
Wait, you do talk like that.
Unless maybe
Unless.
if you're doing something
Yeah.
ironically like so much, does it actually just become unironically?
Yeah, that's what happens, dude. You gotta watch out.
Oh god,
That's
it
like
already happened then. It already happened.
Yeah, I've seen it
I'll
happen.
say-
to
Alright,
Flay
1
a
minute,
couple
guys.
What? The respectfully bussin'
Yeah,
day?
respectfully. On God.
The incident. Yeah, no, it also happened like years back. I think this was like one time or some shit, and I just was spending too much time on Switch, dude, and I just dropped a Kappa like IRL. That was
Oh,
was
what's up?
wild.
What's up?
Oh, okay.
Sorry to interrupt.
Nice.
No worries.
Oh
Ooh,
shit, let's
this
go.
guy's
Oh my
huge.
god, it's
Big boy.
big.
Yeah, so
Look at him!
Bro, it's the boss.
I don't know if any
Wow,
of
I
the
love
tanks
this
are
guy.
listening to the stream as well, but you have like always
Can you
someone
follow?
has to stay in range, otherwise we wipe.
Check if you can
Can
follow.
someone-
Boss doesn't move.
Can someone drop a piece?
Let's see if I can. Yeah, you can follow. Also, I tried to rescue and it said no path available. Love that.
Oh no.
Yeah, of course.
Oh my god.
What?
I mean, I'll take back, bro. Thank you for the. I mean, I appreciate it though. That's cute.
Here, have a PI as well.
Oh, you
Let's go,
wasted.
let's go.
Oh, I'm in despair. I'm in despair.
How are you
Yeah, we
gonna
gotta
beat her
wait, we
now,
gotta
huh?
wait. We gotta wait 2 minutes, no cap.
Okay, so what's the plan? Are we just like, cause we need to
Uh,
soak an ability, right?
Yeah, so I think the main thing to look out for right now is the group soak. And as soon as the group soak hits, you need to like move out because it will leave like an aftershock on the floor. And it will spawn some things that we have to destroy with boss abilities.
Yeah, and I think you cannot stack one, like you cannot stack on one point when you're soaking. I think you have to spread out within the soak.
See, that's an interpretation thing, I think, because that's
Yeah.
how I read it the first time. But then after that, I sort of figured that it just spawns those things somewhere in the room.
Oh,
It just says
maybe,
under
yeah,
players
maybe.
or something. So like, but we'll see.
Okay.
Is this pure single target, this boss?
I think
Like-
It
so.
seems so.
I just saw a bug with the vial.
Seem to be down a couple people.
You cannot use a vial if you already have
Tanks,
one.
3 healers. Good.
Like I had a minute left and I used
40.
another one and they just didn't refresh it.
Alright,
Unless
let's
I
do
interrupted
this.
the cast, maybe. Maybe I interrupted the
Reroll.
cast actually.
Jenkins.
Maybe I made that up. I'm gonna test it again afterwards.
Oh god, I have 1 mana gem left. Oh, where? Do we lost full? We lost full, yeah?
Sure.
Alright.
That looks like a group soak.
Oh yeah.
Move
Oh,
out of the aftershock. Okay, so those are the.
There's a line.
Yeah, so that destroys them. That is the tank frontal, by the way. You don't want to get hit by that. That's. Wait.
that's a dodge.
Ah, okay. That's just a. That's just 100 energy smash. That one shots. Okay.
Huh? Oh, I got a little fairy dragon.
Group soak.
See, some players
But yeah,
spawn
you
the
do.
pillars.
See.
Yeah, you want
I
to
just
smoke
move out.
spread within this.
Oh shit.
Wait, no, but
No,
people
but you can
outside of
just
it
be
got it as
out.
well. Yeah.
Like I had it on me, but I didn't have the soak.
Yeah.
We just want to spawn it
So the
somewhere.
tank frontals need to try and hit these pillars. Something I don't really understand yet either is that this boss has like an end range and it just says like when the room is filled with shit, it just starts But like, what is the... What's the definition of the room being filled?
I think it's just a timer-based enrage. It
What
looks
the?
like, right?
Oh, we gotta move. So room denial, basically.
Oh wait, this is the 100% energy smash. My bad.
The Nautilus incident.
Oh, okay. So yeah, that's pretty. That's a
okay.
quarter, yeah. So 4 times
Yeah.
that, and then boss enrages.
I have awakened Earths.
Okay, that's when you spawn the killer.
Yeah.
You wanna sort of
Oh,
put them
I'm
in
just
front
like
of each
that.
other as much as
Whatever.
possible.
Oh,
So
like
one line can destroy them.
not a horizontal line. Got it. Like a vertical line.
Yep.
Why did I have this ability on me? That's not supposed to be.
I'm really liking how spacious the boss rooms are.
Yeah.
Wait, what's my taunt button?
Job, Mr. Tank.
Half my buttons aren't working because I had to recreate my character
No,
earlier.
I forgot to arcane missiles after my arcane
Where's
missiles.
my taunt? It's not in my bar. Oh, it's when I shifted into bear. It replaced one of my other abilities.
So?
Ah, okay. That makes sense.
Not if you have the...
Where's he going?
Hey, Toad,
Whoa.
thank you so much for tier
It's
3
nice.
summon to
Solo,
16
yeah.
months. What's up,
He
what's
did
up?
solo.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
Wait,
Yeah,
was
that
that
makes
cloak or was that evasion?
So I'm just wondering, right? Do you want to have the entire rage just stacked up at all times, and then just last second debuffs move out or something?
I think so. Or you can spread loosely in like a quarter of the room. And then the soak just walks
God.
into melee range and the other people go out, I guess.
It's just like, is there a downside to stacking in melee as a raid?
I don't think so. No, you just
It's only
need
the
people to
swirly
move
things that you
quick.
have to dodge. Like these swirlies now, I think that's what you have to dodge.
Yeah, if they were all stacked, it'd be easier to dodge them. Actually, I think it's actually better.
Oh, the solo again? Big.
Hog.
He died though, but big.
Yeah, it's the hog.
And I guess right now, even if you explode multiple pillars, it doesn't really do that much, right? So you don't have to like put them in like specific order. Actually, that does do quite a lot. That was 4 stacks now, right?
Bro, the damage, the dot goes through my ice block. I'm just saying. Aware.
Really?
Huh?
Yeah. It's like medieval all over again, dude.
Oh, I'm
Alright,
leaving.
so
You guys are
I-
all dead if you just like this with me.
Yeah, exactly. Good sec, good sec. But we wanna, I think we just die anyway.
Yeah, probably just wipe
Once
it.
it's dead, yeah.
So you have to destroy the pillars because once you destroy
Nah,
a
the boss is
pillar,
not dead. We're rocking anyway.
the whole raid gets a dot.
Welcome, friend.
And the thing is, if you do not destroy them with the frontal of the boss, like the line,
How many pillars is it per time he does the thing? 4?
then he will destroy it when he gets 100 energy. He will do a quarter of the room, he will cover in this.
It was at least 4.
And this one also destroys the pillars. So if you don't destroy any pillars with the tank mechanic, with the frontal, then he will just destroy all the pillars at once. And then you get like 1,000,000 stacks of the debuff. It's the same kind of ability or similar ability to Kaltusat, like the ice pillars, you know?
Did anyone
Remember?
notice where the boss faced when he did his first?
Thank you so much for the sub, man.
Full energy
Appreciate
ability
that. How are
too.
you doing?
Like, is
Thank
it
you so much.
is it a random thing, or is it where the player, like the majority of people are, like the Nathrius?
Which ability?
The big full energy ability, like the quarter of the room slam.
I don't know. It doesn't really matter, right? Because you can...
Well, I'm just thinking, right? This is maybe a bit out of the box, but if you can bait them correctly, you could just put all the pillars in the technically like the last quadrant and just never destroy
Oh,
them. Right?
yeah, I see it. Yeah, that's a good point.
You would have to have a lot of DPS. I guess.
Yeah. Okay, so let's try to stack up and everyone that does not have a pillar soaks. And the people that have a pillar, they just put it somewhere. I don't think it's that important to... As long as you don't put them all in a line, I think it's okay.
Gonna put some rough markers. We just start on orange as a group, or closer to melee, I guess. One sec. I don't know how large the hitbox is, but...
I mean, I can show you
I
the
feel
builds,
bad,
guys,
man.
but
I feel really bad for boomies.
it doesn't really
They just
matter.
want to be
you know?
OP one time, but we all know they're gonna get nerfed so hard. Do you remember boomies in Battle of the Sour Lord? Were they good? I can't remember.
I mean, I think they were okay. I don't think they were that
Like,
great,
cause it was like a multi-dotting raid, right? For the most part. Or? Not really.
There weren't that many multi-dot fights.
Yeah, probably not actually. Mage was super broken though in Battle of the Sour Lord. Everyone knows that. Mage was strong as
Okay,
hell.
so tanks be left of orange, please. Raid stacks on orange. Do the soak on orange. Debuff circles move left and don't soak.
And then after
need to make
orange is, after he does the pie on orange, we'll, like, I guess go to purple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I think you want to send the players behind and not like to the left, because if they all move to the left, it's likely that they will all put the pillars in like a line, right? And then you cannot destroy them without hitting like 5 of them at the same time or something.
Just checking. Did you want to try the never hitting any of the pillars thing, or
No.
did you?
Nah, I think
No.
there's no point.
No, but the thing is, if you, oh, you don't want to kill all the pillars at once either, like per wave.
No, because you don't have to, right? You have multiple frontals to kill them.
Yeah. I
then-
mean, they don't have to like, they don't have to stack if you put them to the left. But the
Yeah, let's
reason of
just try
putting them
and
to,
see what players
the
do.
reason of not putting them behind is that the tank frontal would have to go through the raid, and it's
yeah.
just would just cause unnecessary movement.
True. Yeah, let's just put them on the left.
Just a vague left, and not they don't have to like stack.
Are we ready to rumble? Yeah.
Let's do it. Who's pulling at 2 seconds?
Oh, there's one behind us. Let's shift a bit to the right as a raid. Unless you want to get hit by tank frontal.
Well,
They're all kind of in a line, but maybe it doesn't matter that much. We have 4 dots right
yeah,
now.
what did you guys have for dinner?
Yeah, the dots is not actually that bad.
Who's asking?
Me.
Yeah, I guess the damage on this
Tomato
was also a
soup
bit
and grilled cheese.
undertuned. Like, you can just soak all the pillars at once, and it
Tomato
doesn't really
soup.
matter.
You drink soup for dinner?
Well, as a starter,
Alright, I respect that.
I had an
Move a bit
absolute
to the right.
3-course meal tonight.
You gonna move to purple?
Yeah, something
Oh.
like that.
Not bad.
Be a bit further to the right of purple, so we have space on our left.
Yeah. People are inside with the pillars.
Again, a slight shuffle to the right, so you aren't between the pillars and the boss.
I just have so much astral power. I know what to tell you guys. Have I pillar this time? I'm gonna stay here. I don't know how to get rid of it. Oh,
Tank is struggling.
why do we have those 2 debuffs?
Because there's still 2 pillars active. As long as
I
like
see.
active pillars do damage until they're killed.
Oh.
Sheesh. Respectfully, honest, like bussin' for real on goal.
And then we fight the boss to the death.
Yeah.
Well, we still have a quadrant across.
Oh,
But
you're
can
right.
you walk?
There's
Can
4
you
of them.
move through the boss?
I don't know, but we can probably just go around this. I don't know if it's hard.
Sure, you can. Gateway?
Or we can gateway, Warlock gateway.
There is a gateway to our right, but it's in the shit. Wait, there's one on the left. Perfect gate on the left. Well done. I bet it was Nagany.
Yeah,
Why is this on me again? I'm soloing.
Okay. What do you, baby boo?
Oh, we're gonna have a large 5-stacker after this.
Big.
Seven
Bet it's gonna go
stacks.
sooner.
100 energy,
Scared. I'm scared.
Oh.
Heal me.
right?
Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, somehow we're alive.
8.
Clay says I got you. Whoa! I'm not soaking this.
This ain't pretty.
Yeah.
It's on me! What help?
Ah! What the hell? Oh shit. Oh god.
Oh, our tanks are dead. Good.
Oh.
This frontal?
Are you sure?
It doesn't do a lot of
That is.
damage. You can actually just tank
It's
this.
like 100k and it just stacks, right? Or at least that's
Yeah,
what the journal
like-
said beforehand.
You can literally taunt it as a non-tank. and just-
Yeah, I mean it's kind of like the Hollanders frontal thing, I guess. I'm sure you could live that as a non-tank. It's more just like it's the tank responsibility to aim. It's not really meant to
Yeah.
be very lethal.
Oh god, aware.
Okay.
So we gotta make sure we don't do that modern pathing.
Yeah, it is. It is really weird though that because it was on us all the time, right? The frontal or not?
You know. Before it's random.
First one was definitely. Yeah, it could be random as well.
It's like Fetid Devour RNG, dude.
Awoke age. Aware.
Confirmed Terrell's first raid wall.
It's like Ilgunat, but not really.
Well, it's also a large mob in the middle of the room. Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, was I spamming entangling roots instead of regrowth? Oh, that's funny. Yeah,
Okay,
half
but
my
Boom is
bindings
like
are messed up.
boobies.
No wonder the entangling
love
roots didn't heal me.
Just gonna remove markers. If the shit is like to our left, don't raid stack right like directly against the shit. Be like 20-30 yards to the right of it. So we can still consistently place our shit to the left.
Wait, what do you want to do?
Just the same thing, but properly, I guess.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because those pillars were kind of all over at some point.
Yeah.
It's like more cleanly placed pillars and no misbait.
Alright, let's do it.
Yeah, and I guess try and keep an eye out on how the baiting works, because it's either then after it's phase 1 or then after it's phase 3, where like a single person can fuck it up.
Yeah, true.
Wait, I guess that's phase 1 and then after it as well, actually.
So, I guess we write it, whatever. Let's just hope people are doing it correctly.
Yeah.
Surely it's gonna work out.
Hey, we're here to learn.
Yeah?
No. I'm not.
You're not getting PI now because you said that. Unless you guys figure out.
I'll wear Volcades, I'll wear... I don't need PI, I don't think you said.
Following.
Oh shit.
Ha ha! That line is following me. Ha.
Did my Fade Dragon spawn already? Oh yeah, it did. Nice.
Okay, that's actually very fast.
Sure to place pillars in front of that existing pillar so we don't have a spare one.
Pillars are out. There's a guy with a pillar just soaking in the circle. Nice.
Yeah.
Love that.
Wait, I need to bind my...
Oh. Yeah, that's nice.
my disengage. Do I even have
Yeah, it's 4 per...
Oh,
per
I don't
timer.
have disengage. Because I have the pre-made talents. So I have Tiger Dash.
I definitely think when you start taking this seriously, like on Mythic or whatever, you just tactically place them so you clear like 8 at once at some point with large cooldowns and shit.
Amen, for real, for real.
Got you.
Thank you.
I don't know what you said, but amen.
We're flying.
Oh, you got it. I'm removing power. I'm removing it.
Oh. Oh, wow.
It's a 4 stacker, pop some persons.
Somebody heal me. Man, my Star Search finger is
Dude,
getting
I'm getting bored
tired.
of pressing Arcane missiles. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's kind of
Same.
boring.
I'm only pressing
dude.
Star Search.
Like, bro.
It's just Star Search, Star Search, Star
Holy.
Search. Oh my goodness. Blood pillars? Anything
Be sure to be correctly left there.
Fuck it, I'm
Like,
just
for the next
spamming
bait.
outside of Eclipse. Fuck it. We don't need to enter Eclipse.
Over to the right damage.
I refuse to cast filler spells. I refuse. Okay, now we're gonna have to.
Yeah, true. We gotta. True. Actually, correct answer.
This is both gaining energy. It's very inconsistent. Very slowly.
Oh, there we go. What the
Well, yeah, and that's
Oh,
his
well.
bait.
Why are we going here?
I'm just gonna stay here, dude. Like, what the hell?
Yeah,
This is where we
No,
go.
I've been here all along to bait correctly.
yeah, but then pre-hit
Oh, I got it.
to the other side.
We're
This is
flying.
always targeting me. It's like the 5th time I have this.
I'm already being inted by the evokers, guys. I do not appreciate this.
Oh, insane bait.
Boggies.
Huge.
Huge lids?
There's
Huge.
huge lit.
Oh, we really don't have much space, huh? There's quite a while left in this phase, I
I
think.
think we killed it before, even. We gotta kill it before. If you even want to. Do you want to kill it or not? You say it.
I think we could.
We can kill and
Screw it.
reset. Apparently it works.
Alright, kill it then.
Stuck? I'm stuck in the pillars, dude.
I am Dutch.
Deserved.
Hey, hey, hey.
I was actually
Deserve
just
to play
hard locked
Boomy.
between pillars. That's so unfair.
Oh my hell! Wanna heal? Yo, heal me.
Cat weave
Where's
or
my healer?
owl weave as a bear druid?
Okay,
Nah, he looks negative.
I'm awesome active. It's fine. It's
I
fine.
think most bear druids are
Not anymore,
owl
no.
weaving, but not,
Oh,
not
shit.
necessarily because it's much better, but because it gives you
Bro, my blink bug.
the additional range on your spells.
Because
Because if you go balance affinity, you get 5 extra yards on all of your abilities, and that's really good as
how
well.
much
No
HP? I
mass.
didn't see.
2 mil.
Oh shit. Alright, with the mass, yeah.
So it looked like it was on the majority of players, right? The frontal.
I think it probably was, to be honest. There was a lot of people too far to the right.
Yeah.
It's very hard to like hard test that, right?
Yeah.
Because if you're like one person on the wrong spot, but it goes to the correct spot, that doesn't mean that that one person can't fuck it up. Right, let's kill it.
Let's get a boss. I want the loot.
Oh. Alright, alright.
One of us. One of us.
Thanks for
Alright,
thumbs up,
okay, alright.
Mac Brody. Thank you so much.
For sure.
Okay. Alright, okay.
Alright, okay.
Lag?
No?
Oh, we good now? It was just like a 1 second lag. That was weird.
Oh, dude, what? Sometimes I'm casting arcane missiles and my game just stops mid-cast. My cast just also stops. The lag incident? Question mark.
Yeah, I mean, I'm getting like intermittent like 1 second lag spikes, so
Yeah.
Oh my.
Oh, that's true. That's kind
I
of
guess there was a pillar behind me.
it's strange, isn't it?
Yeah, bro. Sure, for sure.
Oh.
Oh, there's a pillar
Pillars
fate.
up?
Yo, the reaction time of the god X. I mean, well, I don't even know what I'm saying at this point.
Ah!
The god.
X. It has to involve X.
Yeah, sure. This might be a 4-stacker here.
Huge. Oh shit. You know, I'm just gonna bait it here. Why don't we just have one person bait like at the opposite side so no one has to
Love
move?
stacks.
Just in case.
That's what I was doing earlier. Well, I flew the coop with a chicken, but yeah, that's what I was doing.
Oh shit. Oh, perfect.
Is
I
it
barely have to
perfect?
move it. Oh, I'm.
Are these like hard set quadrants? You know what I mean?
No.
Oh, I know what you
think
mean,
so.
but I don't know what you
What?
mean.
It doesn't look like it. I might be wrong though.
We going again, baby?
Yeah. Sorry.
You're not forgiven.
Thank you.
Wait, I didn't enter silver. What happened?
Let's not make the same mistake again.
True. Let's go back. To the left, guys.
Making the same mistake.
Gripping someone at random. It might be Brian.
Thank God for that grip.
Oh! See, if it wasn't for that grip, it would have been wrongly baited for sure.
I was like, I should be fine here, but I don't know. Gamba.
Definitely wasn't. You were like the furthest person, dude.
Oh no.
That red circle, I
Rip.
think that's like an evoker ability, right? That just scares me.
Yeah, don't be scared, man. It's fine. Here, I'll drop it on the monk. You see it? That's the one you're talking about, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not really fine.
You say you're fine, but you're not.
Oh, yo, do you have PI?
Yeah, in 1 second. Giving it
Oh
now.
my God, send it. Oh shit, I'm staying with the pillar.
Why is Brian getting PI, not me? What the hell?
All you need to do to get the PI is ask for it.
I guess so, right? There's nothing really.
Why
to...
the hell?
Or do we
My
wanna go
pass
again?
are cancelling automatically. What's going on with my character? It's bugging, dude. Oh my God, my character is actually bugging. Oh, we killed the boss. I didn't even know this.
Me neither.
I think it's dead.
Can you move this loot window? I
5
think you can, right?
loots.
Loot window. Oh no, you cannot. Open loot window mask. Ah.
These are okay bosses.
Where's it?
I hope they don't make this one too easy on the damage check. Pretty straightforward otherwise.
No, where would that be?
Oh, so it is the second boss
Anyone
though?
know? Search. Oh. Ooh, oh my God. What? I didn't know there's a search box now. That's amazing. Wait. Wait, but this is not this loot. Boss frame. No. Boss loot? Maybe it just doesn't work. Whatever. Okay, so this is nothing. This is agility.
Oh my God, I got loot. I rolled a 99. GG.
This is verse mastery, noise.
Big.
Plate. Strength. Okay.
Alright, that was so fun. Amazing. That was great. I love it. I love beating.
I mean,
boobies
that
on the target.
honestly, like the whole testing works so much better than what I thought it would.
Yeah, it's not an assault
Like-
incident.
Like obviously the bosses were in tune properly and stuff, but you could at least
Boomies
test the
as well.
bosses.
Yeah.
Can you scroll down on your damage meter to see if I'm like above the healers or?
Were
yeah.
you?
You are above, barely
Even above
above,
the
the
tanks.
tanks.
Love it.
Are you playing Shadow Priest? I thought you were playing Priest, like a healer, Holy Priest. That's crazy. Wait, there's no shot Shadow Priest does that much damage, right?
No, I mean I'm probably
Or do you
completely
not
sucking
main-
at
do
it
you
right
not
now,
main phase?
considering I just
He has no gear.
started beta yesterday.
Oh.
Yeah, he's got no pre-made gear.
Okay, well, does that matter?
But it does actually
Yeah,
It
matter.
doesn't
because
matter.
there's, like,
I just
special
created this
bonuses when-
character like before
Well,
the
okay,
test, right?
Boomkin.
And look at
Okay,
Carl,
Boomkin.
70K.
I am not gonna be there for testing tomorrow because I work sadly.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm doing testing tomorrow either. Maybe.
Joe said he would, so for Brian preheat.
What's that?
Tomorrow
what
is
did-
heroic
what did you
testing
say?
as well, right?
Oh, I'll do
Testing
testing
tomorrow.
tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
I'll be there. So.
I definitely can't, and Naguura just said she probably can't either. So
Okay.
but I think
Tomorrow,
Cole is
actually,
making it.
I might not be there. I'm not sure. I'm fixing my setup in my apartment. I don't know. I don't know how long it's gonna take. We'll see. Probably I will be.
Yeah, so how did you...
I wonder
I
what
don't
this
care.
assault
What do you
preparations
think about the bosses?
thing is at the top of our screen stuff.
It seemed like the bosses seemed obviously they're really undertuned, but outside of that I like the mechanics. Seems simple enough, right? For the first two bosses it seems pretty simple, but still like fine, and the second boss is like a full single target turret kind of fight, which is also cool. Similar to Skolex, right? It's like a Skolex kind of fight. It also looked cool as well. Like the bosses looked really nice.
The fact that Boomkin does that without like looking at your stats at all is pretty insane.
Yeah, it might be a bit overtuned.
No, no, don't say that. You're gonna get all the Boomkin mad at you if you say that too much.
It's so funny because like we're
Nerf Boomy.
like I'm basically only pressing Star Search, and my cooldown uptime probably is like 95%.
So like, how are you able to just press Star Surge? Are you like shifting out of form and shifting back or something?
No, so 4-hour is bugged. Like you can do that, but I didn't actually do that. It's
You just have
broken
that
like
much?
this. Yes.
Oh, very cool.
Wait, why didn't you not send in my bottle, Carol? For the
Oh, I should have. Yeah, I should have.
yeah, you could have pumped so hard.
Oh my. Shit.
Also, what's more disgusting, my 74% arcane missiles breakdown or your 50% surge?
But you have 70.
Definitely your
74%.
missiles. Definitely your missiles, dude.
Absolutely disgusting, dude.
What
It's so
the
not
hell?
fun.
Are you playing Slipstream?
I'm not playing Slipstream. Actually,
Yeah,
I am playing
that's-
Slipstream.
Okay, good. Yeah, it's like hard, right? Because you're actually giving up some damage to do that, but definitely worth. I don't know. I feel like it's psychotic to play
You don't
like
really need it
Siphon
though,
Storm.
do you? Depends on the fight.
Well, yeah, it depends on the fight, but like also if you're playing Siphon Storm and you don't have Slipstream, that's like that seems spooky.
Yeah, it's a bit saucy. That is true. No, I'm playing both.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think some people take rule of threes instead of Slipstream.
Yeah, that's like the more damage option, but I don't
Yeah.
know. I think it's crazy to not play Slipstream. It just feels really bad.
It's way too good to have, I feel like, yeah.
It's the same for Fire. Like you can go more AoE and like get rid of critical mass and cauterize, like to pick up like Flame Patch and Incendiary Eruptions. But that's also psychotic. Like,
But
getting
is
that
Flame Patch
cauterized
actually the
feels
play
terrible.
with this Ignite thingy being a thing?
I
well, like if it's AoE,
created this
obviously.
character right
Oh,
before
even on-
raytesting because the character
I mean,
that I had
depends on how much
prepared.
HP the ad set. Like if Ignite actually can roll.
was
Oh,
lost
in
in
here?
that
No,
this-
I would not play Flame Patch.
So
on
this is
either
full
of these bosses. No.
Yeah.
pre-made character gear.
I would play
This
that
is
only
just how
like
you
with
log
the
in.
Maybe
boss.
boss as well, maybe. That's what I mean.
Oh,
So I have
maybe I
zero
don't know. There's
versatility,
also that
2000
like
mastery,
the burn
1.5
count where it makes
K
Ignite spread to more enemies is
2.4
locked
K crits.
behind all the AoE shit, which is so stupid. Because like that's usually like the alternative, right? Where you like have mastery and you just like single target cleave your ignites off.
30 PS spell.
You have to
and
pick up
recon.
Incendiary
That's,
Eruptions and Flame Patch to go that one.
That is Goldrin's Fang. It's the wolf talent from Legion. This one. So if you Star Search, you have a chance to spawn a wolf that does arcane damage. It's honestly not that good. Like this talent might need some buff, honestly, because if you consider how much I press Star Search, because right now obviously like I think specifically this talent is overtuned here. Elun's Guidance, like it creates like a feedback loop right now. We can press Star Search for 16 astral power because of this talent. So when we are in our cooldowns, our Star Search only costs 16 astral power because of this talent and because of Rattle the Stars. But every time we do press Star Search, it counts towards Pulsar. So we keep proccing our Pulsar, which means we are extending our incarnation like almost endlessly, it feels like. So we consistently have this Elun's Guidance Star Search reduction. So we can consistently just cast Star Search for 16 astral power, and we're constantly generating astral power as well with like passive stuff. But if you consider that I pressed Star Search 145 times, which is insane, right? In comparison, I pressed Wrath 31 times. 31 Wrath, 6 Starfires, 31 Wrath, and 145 Star Search. And then if you look at Galdring's Fang, it actually did very little, right? Like this talent is pretty weak, tuning wise. It procced 52 times. Out of my 145 Star Surges, it procced 52 times. And it only did 1 million damage out of 10 million, right? So, seems kind of weak, honestly. Considering that obviously Star Search is broken right now. Because once they fix this, we're not going to be able to cast that many Star Searches anymore, right? We're not going to be able to just spam Star Searches. I hate this stuff. As soon as I get hyped, I will get disappointed. I mean... clearly... It's not gonna stay this way, right? You shouldn't be hyped about something that is clearly broken. You just have to be realistic sometimes, right? A passive talent did 10% of its proc ability. Don't think that's bad at all. I mean, it did 5% of my overall damage. And if you can, that's like a lot, right? But if you consider that Star Search is probably being pressed like half of the times once they fix it, then it's also just gonna be 2.5% of your damage, I guess, approximately, maybe less even. I don't know, like it's not horrible, but also this seems also pretty weak, right? The dragon. This here, Denizen of the Dream. Your Moonfire and Sunfire have a chance to summon a fairy dragon to assist you in battle for 30 seconds. That one did 1.8% of my damage. I mean, it's not horrible because it also gives me a buff. This one here. Thank you so much for raid titles, appreciate that. Hope you had a nice stream. Hope you enjoyed the spamming Star Surges. My Star Surge finger started hurting at the end there. Like, honestly, yeah, I had some issues there at the end. Yeah, so this seemed a bit weak, but I guess it doesn't really matter, because it does give you this here as well, right? It gives you the Friend of the Fae, which is like the main reason you run this, right? But the dragon itself did pretty little damage. 1.8%. It's kind of whatever. Also, mushrooms did absolutely nothing, which makes sense because it's single target. I just didn't know what other talent to run, honestly. I didn't know which other talent I should be going with because a lot of stuff isn't really working properly or it's kind of undertuned. And the fact that I'm not casting fillers at all, like because of the stupid interaction we have right now, I'm not casting any rafts or starfires. So it completely invalidates some of the talents, right? It makes Umbral Embrace useless, Umbral Intensity useless, Astral Smolder useless, Dance of All Things doesn't work, Soul to Forest is useless. So yeah. Like this whole interaction here with Elune's Guidance and Pulsar is just too strong. So you end up just spamming Star Search. Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate that Chi Wave. Thank you. All the boomy streaming are going to get us nerfed to below 10 DPS. People like people always say, oh, don't stream it, like keep it a secret or whatever. But do you really think that something like this would go unnoticed? Like, come on, guys. It has nothing to do with me streaming it. I'm not ruining anything, guys. It's not gonna stay this way, of course. Do you really think... What do you think Blizzard did before streaming was a thing? Do you think they weren't able to nerf anything? It's like, oh my god, what are we gonna do? The streamers are not showing us how much damage they're doing. How could we tune the game now? How could I possibly tune it without the streamers? Oh my god! Did the devs not get the data from streamers' details meters? I think that is how it works, Matt, actually. Yeah. So I'm doing... I'm helping out the devs every day, streaming beta content with details enabled. I got you covered. If you need any additional data, just let me know. I got you. Well, I mean, I was also playing with a complete random group of people that were like viewers and stuff. So I obviously don't know if they were playing like correctly, you know? I have no idea. And then we were also missing quite a few specs, right? There was no DK, we didn't have different rogues, we only had the Nasta rogue. We didn't have a Dastra Warlock, we didn't have a Frost Mage. No Red Paladin. No Havoc Demon Hunter. But anyway, as I said, I mean, it kind of makes sense when you look at the damage meter though, because the Moonkin talents were implemented today, right? And if you look at the other classes, it's not as bad. Like, of course, Moonkin is completely broken, right? But if you look at all the other classes, it's still a big difference between like the Demo Warlock here and like the Windwalker. But it's definitely a bit closer than Moonkin compared to the rest. And yeah, Moonkin talents were implemented today, so you know, it is what it is. Rip Shadow Priest. Well, the Shadow Priest was Flay. Flay is the tank from my main guild, and he usually plays tank. And he was also like calling a bit as well as we were just raiding. So I'm not sure if Flay like played perfectly or anything, you know? Probably didn't. He probably, you know, wasn't sitting there spamming a perfect rotation or something. So you're calling your main tank bad? That is exactly what I'm saying, yes. Horrible. I'm guessing Moonkin is more getting nerfed rather than others getting buffed? For sure, yes. For sure. There's no reason to... Well, I mean, the reason why Moonkin does so much damage is not necessarily for... like, it's not a damage number thing, I think. I'm not 100% sure about this. But, like, I think the numbers of the spells are doing okay damage. It's the fact, like, how... Like, it's more of a design issue of some of the tanks, you know? Of some of the talents. Maybe the numbers are not actually a problem, because, yes, my Star Surge did, like, an insane amount of damage, but that's because, like, there's spam Star Surge every global, right? And the problem is maybe not the Star Surge damage, the problem is that I can spam Star Surge every global, right? Because if the Star Surge number would go down, if I only cast... I don't know, 60 Star Surges instead of 145, then maybe the damage numbers wouldn't actually be that bad. So it's mainly like a talent tuning issue and not necessarily a number tuning thing for spells, right? Like, they basically just have to adjust this a bit. Balloon's guidance. I think this is the main issue, honestly. This, because it has too much synergy with some other talents. Like, this talent here has too much synergy with Pulsar. And then in addition with Rattle the Stars. And then everything just kind of procs off of each other, you know, with Solstice shooting stars. So, yeah, it's just like a kind of a feedback loop with these two. I have complete starter gear. This is what you log on with. Just random items. Not even generation. Star Search costs nothing with talents interactions. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. It's Loon's guidance mainly. Because the generation is really good. Like, we have really good astral power generation. So I think it might be both a little bit. They could maybe nerf Eloon's guidance, and maybe additionally also move the astral power generation a little bit more towards fillers rather than passive generation. Because passive generation is really nice, specifically for like AoE or whatever. Because on AoE you have to spend so many globals applying dots. So if you generate more astral power passively, it's so much nicer for AoE. But for single target, I think having to cast fillers is pretty important, because otherwise the whole gameplay is really boring. Well, I don't want to say boring, but like if you literally only cast spenders, then that's a problem. But I still prefer casting more spenders than fillers in a sense. Like I also don't want to sit here and cast Solar Wrath, Solar Wrath, Solar Wrath, Solar Wrath, Solar Wrath, right? Like it needs to be like a middle ground, right? So you have enough astral power generation to be able to cast a decent amount of Star Surges. But you don't want to have too little astral power, so you can never cast Star Surge, right? Because that would also be weird. Can you use single target burst? Well, I'll just use my cooldowns. But it's not really burst. Like it's mainly just sustained damage. I think like the way Moonkin works right now, on beta currently, is not broken because we have like a lot of burst. We have just like super consistent damage because we continuously proc our cooldowns. I mean, maybe I can show you my uptime on Incarnation. Wait. So this was the boss fight, right? It was a 4-minute 23 fight. Okay, so at 81.8% uptime on Incarn. Which is obviously not how it's supposed to be, right? It's a bit broken. So yeah, it's not necessarily burst damage, it's more consistency that is making Moonkin so good. So I don't really have like a window where I do 500k DPS or whatever. It's just like a consistent, huge amount of damage because of this speed loop. Ship it? Yeah. Honestly, just leave it this way. It's perfect. Just leave it. Wait, I can show you what I do, or what I did. I obviously don't even know if the talents that I'm running are even good. I just selected the talents logically. So I obviously didn't do any math or whatever. I just figured that I'm barely casting any fillers, so I'm barely casting Wrath or Starfire, and therefore I didn't take any talents that buff my Wrath and Starfire. Makes sense, right? And then I just picked passive like Astral Power generations to increase my Star Surge spam. So I just went with like Fear of Elune. I didn't go with Moons because Moons would be more casts. Like I would have to spend more time actually spending the Moons and casting the Moons, while Fear of Elune is just an instant cast. And New Moon is currently also bugged in combination with Orbit Breaker. Whenever you proc a full moon from Orbit Breaker, then it resets your moon to New Moon. Even if you're currently on full moon or half moon, it just resets to New Moon. So that was also the case. And yeah, other than that, I also went with Starfall and Ethereal Kindling, even though I never pressed Starfall, so I just didn't know. And this is bugged right now. Balance of all things doesn't work. So otherwise I would have went with this. Alright. I can't do a countdown. Okay, whatever. So I basically just like a precasted Wrath. I put my dots up. That's the most important thing for your mastery, right? And for your waning. So you always want to keep, like that's the highest priority, to keep your dots up. And then I just press my cooldowns and I start spamming Star Surge forever and ever and ever. You can see my astral power just never goes down here. And I still have Fear of Elune that I can press. And then I still have Astral Communion as well. Like, once your cooldowns are up, you just never stop having your cooldowns, basically. Yeah? Because you can see I'm constantly proccing my Pulsar as well. Right? It just keeps proccing. And then I get full moons. And then I use Astral Communion. And yeah, I just keep getting Pulsar procs. So my cooldowns last forever. Kind of. And then you do want to stack Rattle the Stars as well to make sure, like technically if you don't have as much Astral Power as I'm having right now, then you would want to make sure that you keep up this Rattle the Stars buff. It's Time Worn Dreambinder, is what it is. So you want to make sure that's kind of staying up. But I didn't really have weakers or anything, so I wasn't really paying too much attention to it, honestly. Because I'm spamming so much anyway. Hey Eva, what's up? Thanks for 8 months, Luavina. Yes, you can play Furor and completely cheese it, but I just feel like there's no reason to do that because obviously this talent is not working as intended. But I can show you how it's bugged if you want to see it. Oh my god, you have to go the whole tree. Or whatever. Actually, we do need Sunfire. And we need some more talents. This camp. Thanks for the 20 months, Eva. Thank you so much. Yeah, of course we're playing Moonkin and Dragonflies. Alright, so the way Furor works is when you shift into a form you haven't been in for 15 seconds, abilities cost no mana, energy, rage, or astral power for 4 seconds. Now, it sounds like a cool, like, utility kind of ability, right? But it's like bugged or not working as intended. So if I'm in Moonkin form and I switch out of Moonkin form, then I will get the buff from Furor because I haven't been in caster form for 15 seconds. And then when I switch back into Moonkin form 4 seconds later, then I get Furor again. Like it just keeps endlessly stacking up, even though I haven't been out of Moonkin form for more than 15 seconds, right? So right now, for example, I've been in Moonkin form, right? So I go in caster form, I get Furor, which works as intended, and then I go back in Moonkin form and I have Furor again, even though I just was in Moonkin form. Then I go Bear form and I have Furor again. Then I go caster form and I have Furor again. And I go out of and I have Furor again. And you just have completely like free starfalls and star surges throughout this whole time. Like whenever you're shifting, you get 4 seconds of free starfalls, which is obviously not the way it's supposed to work. So yeah, I hope they rework the talent or change it somehow or delete it or give us something else, because I don't think the intention of this talent is supposed to be like a damage gain. I think the intention of this talent is supposed to be more of a like utility spell, because Heart of the Wild and Nature's Vigil, which are the other 2 capstones, they are not giving you any damage unless you're not a damage dealer. Right? If you are a Resto Druid or a Guardian Druid, then it does give you damage. But if you're a Feral or a Moonkin, it doesn't give you damage, right? So Furor should basically do the same thing. I personally think they can change it to only work for spells that are not from your main spec. Right? So if they would change it to say, when you shift into a form you haven't been in for 15 seconds, abilities cost no mana, energy, rage, or astral power for 4 seconds, this does not apply to your main specs cost or something, right? So if you're a Moonkin, you don't get free astral power, but you get free mana, free energy, and free rage. And if you're a healer, you don't get free mana, but you get free energy, rage, or astral power, whatever, like stuff like that, right? Because then you wouldn't be using it as a gain for your main spec, but more as like a utility spell for your off spec. And then it would still be like a nice talent, I think. I think people would still use it. Resto Druids would probably still use it. You would still use it in PvP, probably. Maybe in plus for certain things, I don't know. But at least it wouldn't be like a damage gain anymore for Moonkins and Feral Druids. It's big on class fantasy, yeah, but like I really like the idea of it. Like I think the idea behind it is really nice. I personally always really liked using my other forms as a druid. Like in the like whenever I think back to like old kind of boss encounters and things that I did, I always enjoyed it the most whenever I was feeling useful with my like other forms and like utility in a sense. Like if I could go bear form and taunt something and tank for a while with Heart of the Wild, then that feels kind of nice, right? Like if you can actually use your utility. Or if you can use Heart of the Wild and start healing as an off healer, like I think that's always really cool. So I do really like the idea of it. They just have to make it work better. So it's not a damage game. It's not a big boost for ferals, is it? Probably not. Yeah, it's probably not that good for ferals. The biggest problem is of course Moonkin, because we can use our spells in caster form. Like I can Starfall in caster form, and I can Star Search in caster form, right? So it obviously makes it a lot stronger for Moonkin than for any other spec. They could also just completely remove the well, actually no, they can't do that because, well, they can. They can completely remove astral power from the ability, and then it would also be fixed, right? Like if they just say, when you shift into a form you haven't been in for 15 seconds, abilities cost no mana, energy, or rage. Like they just completely remove the astral power from it, and it would kind of be solved, I think. Hey, Makes, thank you so much for raid, appreciate that. Naguura, be honest? Okay, I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. Did you secretly release a song to Blister? You mean Buff Moonkin song? Oh, if they would listen to Buff Moonkin songs, I would release so many Buff Moonkin songs, Makes. You don't even know. I would turn into a singer. Unfortunately, that's not how it works. Usually. That's not how it works usually. Oh shit, there's stuff going on in the general chat I just saw. Or trade chat, actually. Wait, the boss not still up, right? Could have used a Buff Moonkin song in Season 4. Yep. Oh, I also like the idea. Someone had the idea earlier. Well, I guess I can't really do it. Oh, thank you so much for 20 sub gifts, Eva. That is so nice of you. Thank you so much. Huge. Welcome to all the new subs. Thank you so much. Welcome, everybody. Thank you. Oh wait, Moonkin was in the game in Shadowlands Season 4? Hey, no Moonkin hate here, okay? You gotta be careful. Wait, should I queue solo shuffle? How good is it in solo shuffle? Surely it's good there too, right? Oh, there's it. If we queue some solo shuffle, do you just spam stars or should you kill people then? Or how does it work?
One of us. One of us.
Aren't the bosses available on normal over the weekend fully? That's how I understood it at the blue post. That is usually how they do normal mode testing, yes. Usually normal mode is available over a couple of days, while heroic and mythic is only an hour per boss that is scheduled.
Welcome, Tyler Moonkin.
Welcome to the land of the magic.
I don't think we're actually gonna get a group for solo shuffle. I tried queuing the last time and there was just no invites.
One of us. One
Oh,
of
there's no
us.
rated queue. Also, the last time I joined an arena, it reset my bars completely. I guess we play twin moves though. Actually,
You are now officially a blue.
I think we kind of split. I mean, waning is just completely useless if you don't have stellar player. But we don't really have any other talents that are good or working as intended. So I don't know what to play.
You are now.
We technically run Warrior Balloon and Force of Nature and Nature's Balance. That would work.
Welcome to the Naguura show.
Instead of these two? Yeah, but then I have to give up Astral Communion. I don't like that. Ah, whatever, let's just leave it like this. There's no more raid testing. There were only 2 bosses today. It was the 10 and 11, which is really good for EU, because sometimes the tests are really late. So I'm glad it was it's a bit earlier. Yeah, tomorrow is more testing. Do you think we need communion for AoE? I don't think you need communion for anything really. It's just nice, right? Having extra astral power is always nice. Then we barely have any time to apply our dots while still spending all of our astral power. Thanks for 68 months, Tilos. What's up? Because it'd be cute for a dungeon and for solo shuffle. Whichever in bad happens first, we're gonna do. In the meantime, we can duel somebody. See what happens. PTR doesn't have the new build yet? Oh no. I guess I pushed it to beta to make sure we have the build for the testing. The monkey. Destroying the priest. Oh look at the star surges. Oh no! Moonkin ran out of star surges. Oh, no more star surges left. Faster Druid is doing 40k DPS? Oh, because of the... Because of Furor? What? No, seriously? Really? Faster Druids are like doing a lot of damage? I wonder what's causing that. I actually don't know what's causing that. Furor, maybe. But not really, right? Shit, I don't have Solar Beam, Brian. Brian, I don't have Solar Beam. The incident. The no Solar Beam incident. Spec into it. I don't want to give up my damage, Brian, okay? I don't want to give it up. I'm gonna be right back 1 second, and I hope I don't get a queue in the meantime. 1 sec. Well, if I didn't miss both of the cues. Thank you so much for 3 years, lovely. What's up? Thank you. Oh. Okay, one more solo shuffle. But then I need solar beam. Actually, do I need solar beam? Do I need solar beam for solo shuffle? Wait, I'm already queued for that. Oh, wait, I am queued. Oh, so I just couldn't invite for the other thing. It disappeared. The icon disappeared until I hovered over it. Yeah, maybe I don't get an invite for this. I don't think there's enough people queuing. I missed 2 queue pops? Oh, I probably missed 2 dungeon queue pops, right? Also, by the way, there's Dragonflight Heroic giveaway going on my Twitter right now. If you want to win a heroic version of Dragonflight. It's linked in the chat right now. Yeah, I didn't know the Dresser Druid is also broken. That's funny. I don't know why. What's the issue with Resto? Someone explain this to me. Let's check some logs. Surely there's some logs that are being uploaded, right? Hey, Corey didn't abuse the Resto Druid damage. I'm sure you have to do something special, right? What is it that makes him do so much damage? Let's see if I can find some Lux with Resto Druids pumping. You can't really find locks just like that, right? Wait, I guess if I look for Taros? No, it only shows characters. What if I... Let's go to reports. What would you upload it as? Like, it doesn't get... Because like, you have to select the raid, right? But obviously Dragonflight raids are not there. So what do you upload it as? I guess it's just not categorized. That's a lot of Star Surges. Yeah, you can see how consistent the damage is. Yeah, like, you definitely have a lot at the start. But it's still just like very, very consistently high. Was Teddles playing Furor? No, right? 78% ink up time. I think you would have more if you play Furor. Yeah, I didn't play Furor. Show the monk? Yeah, monk seems a bit broken right now. Like, RSK just does so much damage. I'm not sure if it's actually like broken or if it's just like tuning things. I swear I was being one-shot by by monks in Soul Shuffle because they casted 3 RSKs within 0.1 second, and all of them did like 30k damage to me. Yeah, like RSK hits for 50k on average non-crit, and 115k crit average, and it did like 3 of them like at the same time. I think it's with like the clones. The clones are like replicating the rising stun kicks for some insane burst. Yeah, it's very high burst for PvP. I'm not sure if it's like a super big issue for PvE necessarily, but for PvP it definitely seemed like a big issue. I hope residues are pumping, that's my main. Yeah, let's look at the healing meters. Paladin seems a bit weak, I guess, but then at the same time, I assume people were just like super spread out. So it's hard for Paladins. I think generally healers that require a stack generally have a harder time to do well on like testings, because you don't have a proper strategy for the bosses and people are just sort of running all over the place, right? So like healers that require you to kind of stack up, you're just having a harder time in testing like that. The room was also really big on this boss, so I guess people were just like literally all over the place. Does the game feel overall a bit slower? No, it felt really fast to me, but the reason why you might think it's slower is because we have less haste. Because at the end of an expansion, you always have a lot of haste. Because you gain more item level over the course of the expansion, right? So to start, you start with few stats. And then at the end of the expansion, you have the most stats, right? So generally, you just always have a lot of haste at the end of the expansion and everything feels faster, right? Yeah, and then we also have stuff like, exactly, yeah, true. We have the fated affixes and we have the plus affix that gives you haste as well. So you just have like endless amounts of haste. And at the end of BFA, we had corruption. So corruption gave us also like a lot of secondary stats, which also just made everything quicker. So yeah, usually it's just all of this borrowed power and all of the secondary stats that make us think that everything is like, well, it's not making us think, it actually is faster. Yeah, you become weaker as you level up. You don't do less damage, but you become weaker as in things are slower, you know? Like you generate less resources, you cast slower, it takes longer to apply dots, stuff like that. I don't actually have logs for my own raid. I'm not sure if anyone actually logged. Maybe Flay logged. I can check. I don't think he did. I don't have logs from my own raid. I can show you logs from Taddles. Tells that 82k DPS. Seems fine. Please tell me Munkin is fine. Well, I mean, obviously it's gonna get nerfed. But the town seems, yeah, I don't know, like it's just requires definitely some maybe not necessarily rework. Well, some talents maybe need a rework actually. But look how consistent the damage is. What the hell? Look at this damage curve. I just noticed this right now. What? Look how insanely consistent this damage curve is. I guess it's mainly because of the Moonkins. Because they have really consistent damage. This also seems pretty consistent. Yeah, this seems a bit more bursty. That's interesting. What about Fire Mage? Yeah, that's interesting. Most of the curves seem somewhat consistent. I like that. I like it a lot more when damage isn't super bursty. That's very interesting. I think I'm a fan. Of course, during Bloodlust it's much higher, but that's always the case. Yeah, what is Arcane is also just consistent though, right? Actually, no. Arcane has like the super big burst window at the start. I forgot. Yeah, I guess Covenants specifically created this bursty kind of meta, or the bursty like balancing, because almost all Covenant abilities were active abilities on a cooldown, right? Almost every single Covenant ability was 2-minute cooldown, 3-minute cooldown, 1-minute cooldown, and then obviously that created more of a bursty profile for most specs. And now without those, it seems like our cooldowns are a bit weaker, it seems, for most classes, which I think is good. Of course, there's still some classes with really strong cooldowns, but I generally like it when the game isn't as bursty. Who was getting PI? I mean, probably Tedos. If I would have to take a guess. I would say it was Tedos. But I'll check for you. Is it under damage buffs, or where would it be? External buffs? Okay, wait, Tedos did not get PI. Who got PI then? Wow, I can't believe they didn't give the Moonkins PI. Oh my god. Griefing. Unbelievable. Alright, the Fire Mage. Wow. The Fire Mage. That guy? Oh no, that guy? Rightfully so. Yeah, sorry. I just thought that the person doing 80k DPS should be getting the PI. My bad. Yeah, titles you can always follow titles to give you the right choices. The Kyrian incident. To be fair, I also said Kyrian is better. But I specifically said Kyrian is better if you're like really min-maxing it, and I said it's much more complicated to min-max. And then it's your fault if you went Kyrian, okay? You should have just admitted that you should be going Nightwave. It's not our fault. Yeah, this is this is the arcane mage rotation. I mean, looks fine. I don't see anything wrong with this. Seems like a fun playstyle. I mean, Moonkin doesn't look much different, yeah? Moonkin is just Star Search, Star Search, Star Search, Star Search. Star Search, Star Search. Look. Look at that. It's just so many Star Searches. Honestly, Tattles, you pressed a lot more fillers than I did. That's for sure. How many fillers did you press? 14 rafts? And 12 Starfires. I pressed... Wait, I actually pressed 31 rafts? Wait, is this the correct one? I did. Oh my god, I actually pressed a lot of rafts. I just didn't press any Starfires. 6. I guess I did press a lot of rafts. Wow. Can you imagine? So how much Astropod does Mushroom actually give you if it only hits one target? I guess we can figure that out in logs. How do you figure that out, actually? Oh my god, that's already too complicated for me. I'm testing it. It's too complicated. Yeah, unfortunately, I bricked my character right before we tested. Like, I had a character fully set up with, like, full mastery haste gear, with enchants, with, like, you know, like, it was all set up perfectly. And then the first raid happened, and the boss didn't spawn. So I figured, oh, let's leave the raid and come back. And then I left the raid, and my character was lost in the abyss, and I had to create a new character. So I had to do the raid testing with a fully, like, pre-made character, unfortunately. Yeah, I prepped it all. Like, I literally had all of the haste mastery items, add enchants, you know. I was so ready. Okay, let's see. So we put a mushroom there. It's one target. 5. So one target is 5 astral power. Yeah, it seems reasonable. Yeah. I was just playing, like, this is not gonna stay this way, yeah? But I'm gonna explain what I did and why. So basically, I knew that I'm almost exclusively spamming Star Search. And that I'm not casting a lot of fillers. So I ended up just skipping all the talents that buff Starfire and Wrath. So I skipped Umbral Intensity. I skipped Umbral Embrace. I skipped Salt the Forest. And I skipped Astral Smolder. Then Balance of All Things is bugged and doesn't work. So I skipped that because it does nothing. And then I just basically took all of the talents that give me Astral Power. And I also had Stellar Flare. I didn't have Twin Moons. So I took Stellar Flare to make sure I get the Waning talent. Increasing my damage. Then I took this to increase my damage, and the Sundered Firmament to have more astral power. And then I picked Fear of Elune, because I knew I'm not gonna have enough time to cast moons. Even though moons are technically better on single targets, but you just have to cast so many moons, and you're just spamming fillers, so I felt like I don't have the time to do that. And then, of course, I went Elune's Guidance and Pulsar, because that's what's the broken thing right now. And yeah, like there's no like, this is not like a real build. I just picked everything that supports the playstyle of Elun's Guidance and Pulsar, which is just spamming Star Search. Well, we're getting there for sure. Nah, you think so, Kara? Nah. Nah, I don't think so. I think we're fine. Tweak the numbers for sure, but don't kill the interactions. I think the opposite. I think you should kill the interactions. It's too broken. Like, we're just spamming spenders. It's bad. This is not how you're supposed to play Moonkin. Is Astral Community needed? No, as I said, I just took all of the talents that basically do something. So Astral Community is not needed. Like, we generate so much Astral power that it's not like a needed thing. But all of these other talents do nothing. Because I'm not casting Wrath or Starfire. And all of the talents that I skipped are basically talents that buff Starfire or Wrath. Or they are talents that don't work. Like Balance of All Things doesn't work. I could have went Force of Nature and Nature's Balance. And skipped something else. I could have done that. But that's like the only thing that is really worth changing. Why does both not work? It just doesn't work. I guess it's just not implemented properly. It's just a bug. To an AoE rotation? Sure. Well, AoE is a bit different depending on how many targets there are and how long they are alive for. Because if you have 3 targets, I would very likely run Stellar Flare and Waning, because you can actually keep it up. But if you have more targets, or if they die fast, then you want to play Twin Moons and probably skip Waning, because you can't proc it without Stellar Flare right now. So it kind of depends on how many targets there are and stuff. But yeah, right now, if there were 3 targets and they're alive for a long time, you just basically put all of your dots. Oh shit, I don't have Sunfire Cleave. Wait, that is unplayable. That is just unplayable. Yes, am I getting... Oh, my friend of the face spawned and put me in combat again. No, right now, Waning is not procced by anything other than Stellar Flare, Moonfire, and Sunfire. But I assume that's not intended. Because that would be really awkward. Okay, and then you just spend Starfire. I mean Starfall. So you put your dots, and then you just like Starfall, Starfall, Starfall. And you just generate Astral Power, and you Starfall, and you Starfall, and you Starfall. And you Starfall. And you put your mushrooms. And you keep up your Stellar Flare. I don't have Ethereal Kindling right now. Well, I do, but only 1 point. Otherwise my dots would already be infinite duration or something, probably. I think it's really cool that you can actually place the mushrooms on your own location, because I didn't think that would happen. I thought it would only be on the enemy target. But they actually implemented it so you can apply it to your own character, which is really, really cool. Because on the first boss that we tested, you had these ads spawning out of players. Like, players were placing ads, and then they spawn later, and then they move towards the raid. And what you could do as Moonkin is you could position yourself in front of the ads before they spawn, and you just press mushroom on yourself. And then you spawn the mushroom, and then the mobs walk into it, you know? I think that's just so cool. It's not the exact same way as it used to work in MOP and stuff, because the mushrooms used to be able to be placed on the cursor, right? So it's not as Like, you're not as freely able to place them as it was before. But it's still, like, you still have some freedom. You just have to position yourself there. That's the downside, I guess. Like, you need to move your character there. It actually feels like there's a pretty big difference between Ethereal Kindling 1 point and 2 points. Because right now my dots are actually running out. Well, if I have 2 points in this, my dots are never running out. On 3 targets like this. You do not use Convoke. Ever. The way it is right now. You never even look at the talent. No, it doesn't proc it with Thrash either. As I said, nothing procs it. Waning isn't procced by anything other than Moonfire, Sunfire, and Stellar Flare. But yeah, I think it's a bug. And they also shouldn't... I don't think they should make it proc from Thrash, because that would be just awkward. Like, it would be incredibly awkward if part of your rotation would be going Bear Form and thrashing to play a dots and then go back out, you know. I think that would just be really weird. So I hope they don't make that part of the waning proc. Anyway, guys, I'm actually gonna leave for today. Thank you so much for hanging out. Remember to watch the video that I made on Moonkin. Some of the information that I'm talking about on Moonkin is not actually true because I was making a video before it was implemented. So some of the things with Astral Smolder and Umbral Embrace I was saying was wrong. Because I didn't know it was RPPM with Umbral Embrace. I thought it's just like per proc. So that is something that's wrong. Otherwise, it was the video is still like explaining everything, like all the new talents and stuff if you want to check it out. And yeah, remember to follow my stream if you haven't yet. I'm really close to 300,000 followers. It would be really cool if we can reach that. We're at 298,000. So close. And also there's a giveaway on my Twitter going on where you can win a heroic version of Dragonflight if you want to check that out as well. And I'm gonna find somebody to host. I will stream tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure if I do raid testing tomorrow. I think I will. But depends on if there's something going on in the evening. Why is my Twitter... Oh. It's recommended for you, I see. Alright, let's host... Preheat. Let's watch Preheat.
And as you can see, Evoker not too bad on this one. Not too bad.
Preheat was testing Evoker.
And Disintegrate, Eternity Surge, all this good
He's
stuff.
talking about, he's looking over Lux right now.
Even
and
though it was
checking
like an
stuff
AoE
out.
boss, I was using the Eternity Surge very strategically and also Disintegrating for the Scintillation procs. So that's where like all this damage comes from basically.
I think it starts 10, right? 10, 11, and then midnight?
Like, a lot of targets. I think you might need like 7 or 8 targets to even fire. Yeah, Disintegrate's just like really good. I kind of like the way it is too. Like, feels fine to me.
Naguura Fest might boost the number. Yeah, unfortunately, we can't do a special stream until like Halloween.
And then Unravel, I think they only
because Johnny doesn't have time.
For some reason, but Unravel like does really good damage.
We could do like a.
You're pretty good at
I mean,
doing
technically,
damage,
we could do like a mini special stream without Johnny or something, but I don't know. I don't know.
Probably not.
I know. It's not the same without Johnny.
Yeah, so you would if you had multiple targets, not single target. You wouldn't do that.
Yeah, thank you so much for watching, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I very much appreciate all of you very, very much. I hope you have a nice rest of your day, or have a good night if you're going to sleep. You're from EU.
This is the
And I'll see you guys tomorrow.